It's going to be a little weird for the recording. I thought this was live, and this will teach me a lesson for something in the future. I see what went wrong there. Hopefully, it should be streaming on both right now. Hi, everyone. I want to see the beginning dream sequence differently anyway, so before we do this, I might as well take this opportunity just to see if I can get further in the dream. In the original game, you could get caught early or go to the dream, so I might as well just go back to through the top and do Helltown. Hey. The game features disturbing and violent imagery. Hey. Yes, you will do just fine. Hello, lovely nun. So this time I'm going to kind of rush through what I'm going through and see if I can avoid getting caught to get to some sort of ending. Of course, if I see new stuff, I'll go do new stuff. Okay, I still got hurt even though I wasn't running there. That's notable. And then I start getting chased at this point. So, no, there's not really much more to do. There isn't even an ending point, you just kind of get caught. That's good to know. Alright. In the original, there was a point that you could either get caught or you could then get to like an ending. It was one or the other. This one seems like you have to get caught, so. A letter concerning my new assignment. Dear Mr. Doe, as a cherished member of our family, the St. Marian Postal Service is happy to offer you an exciting opportunity. You have been selected to expand our services into a new housing development called Littlevale. Please report to the main office on June 12th, 1959, where more details will be shared. Yeah? Let's go over to Littlevale! Or I'm just going to throw out my furniture. I think it's supposed to be glass shattering, but that one sound in particular is like really bizarre to listen to. Okay. You can't pick up the other books, just those two with the same cover. Probably because we had multiple copies. Let's go on to Littlevale. Right, get dressed, head out to deliver folks their mail. Yeah. We don't look like we're in Littlevale from the window side, so we seem to drive to town to get here. A new day. Yeah. I like this little melody, by the way, showing the scenic town to the woods. And the town has this serenity, loneliness to it. It's sort of like a mysterious vibe. Doing pretty well. So this is it, Littlevale. Talk about a scenic view. I was told there weren't civic numbers yet, so I'll have to find the addresses by name. Shouldn't be too hard in such a small community. But first, I should go meet the head of the local post office and see if there's anything I should collect. It feels weirdly nostalgic for me to be back in this specific town, only because I played this game at this point, like, give or take 8 years ago? Ain't she a beaut? You mean the male's a beaut? Ah, yeah. I like myself a nice fancy envelope letter. Welcome to Littlevale. Anything on the back? Just what you'd expect on the back. Wood, I guess. I'll take a little gander before we just came back from the past. Or behind us, really. Some benches for some sitting. I can't jump in this game. I do have the sprint meter you can sort of see at the top. We try to cross back over the bridge. I shouldn't wander off. Hey, you got a job to do here. There's no reason to wander off yet. It's just a nice little quaint town. Sort of in a rocky valley, isolated into its own self. Gonna take a look around. Maybe I should just go into town first, then start exploring. Yeah, I won't go too crazy wandering off in the woods. I'll go the expected quote-unquote player path, which is right down the main street of Littlevale, a town that's still being constructed. Hey. Moo! I don't have mail right now. I'm just entering the town. Can't barge into someone else's house. I mean, you can, but... Rachel. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Postman. If you want to share a cup of tea with someone, just give me a holler. Thank you, that'd be lovely. I'm assuming we can't just break into her home. Can't barge into someone else's house? She has a red door. Well, this person has a brown door. I wonder if this... Yeah, there is, like, different colored doors. This blue one over here. Them turning to look at you is kind of creepy. You get them sort of grooving. Bill, my old lady Betty has been in such a good mood ever since we got this pad. And I won't lie, I've also been feeling pretty jazzed lately. Yeah, feeling jazzed. It's been such a gas moving here. Talk about our own little paradise, tee-hee. I hope you have a nice day, mister. Speaking of which, anything else you want to say, Rachel? Say, why did you park on the edge of town like that? Are you scared he might bite? I'm only kidding. You have a great day now, handsome. Boy, you sure do love to talk, don't you? I like that. I say that in red like that. What do you do when somebody talks to you in red? Anyways, see what these two are doing. May she continue to guide us. You also talked in red. Are they like infected words? Oh. Ain't today just the most perfect day? Think Lilith. Okay, so Lilith is, of course, a succubus, a pretty famous one at that. So between like being red, she being red, and Lilith being red, it looks like there's some shared words that are being put to the color red. Yeah. Hey, howdy. We're just wandering around town. I'm gonna look at... Oh, you can't pick up people's trash. Well, you know what I'm gonna do. Give me a second. This is what they call breaking the ice, I think. An icebreaker, if you will. Can't feel awkward about talking if you're balancing garbage on your head or between your conversation. At least that's what I think. Give me a second. I got this. I got this. This is very professional and time well spent, I'd say. Oh. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, the possibilities are starting to pile up. Oh, they're starting to pile up real big. I'm starting to get big-brained here. Okay. Come on. No, not over here, not over here. Maybe it's easier to do it like this. Gotta aim for like the heels of their feet to move them. You just hit them in the body, it's whatever. It doesn't really do too much. If you go for the feet, that's really neat, I guess. I say that, but now I'm having difficulty. Wait, there we go. I want to get everyone together. It's going to be happy times. I mean, no one said I needed to have everyone have a town meeting by pushing them around with garbage cans. But also nobody said I couldn't do that, so... This might take a little... man, I might not actually take the time and effort to do this. Ooh, wait. No, I got... If the garbage can didn't move too much, that could have been really great. I'm going to try one earnest, sincere attempt on guard. Come on! Oh, whatever. This is probably not worth my time, but I wanted to do it. Have some garbage, too. That's how I say hello. That's my love language. Hey! Wad, whatever business you have here, make it quick. This town is only safe place left for the grody earth, and I don't want any outsiders spoiling it. Sorry, ma'am, I'll wipe my shoes next time. Be on your way, stranger, and leave us in peace. Can't barge to someone else's home. That's what you think. They also have a blue door over this one. Alright, we got this woman wandering around. This garbage can I didn't knock over is already knocked over. Both these were. They're not the same knocked over garbage cans, so Hey there, stranger. Are you all show and no go like the last guy, which is also red text? Don't look so tight. I'm only teasing. Want to know what my kind of guy is? That big hunk strutting about on the construction site. He used to work elsewhere, but he's staying here now. Never questioned the power of a gal on the make. I see. Can't barge into someone else's house. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I literally said hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Same phrase, same phrase. I hope you have a pleasant stay in our town. May she watch over you. Will you be staying for tomorrow's night celebration? If it's in red text, maybe I will. Oh, silly me, of course not. Why would you? Good day. Yeah. We got these two over here. That's where I'm supposed to be going, the post office, to get started with my job. I'll talk to everybody first. Please don't bother my wife, Susie, too much, sir. She's very ill. Lately, however, things have been looking up, thanks Lilith. Have a pleasant stay in Little Vale, sir. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Yep. Let's see here. Hello, sir. Oh, please excuse me. Don't worry, it's nothing contagious. After having spent so long being dragged from hospital to hospital, I'm finally starting to heal. And it's all thanks to her. Cough parted. Yeah. Around the bushes. Hey. Well, ain't that boss a new face in town? Thank you, Patricia. Well, pardon my manners. We're a pretty reclusive bunch, as you can see. It's not every day I meet someone new. Go say hi to our pastor. He's been a leader to us and will want to meet the new postman. Yeah, I'll go say hi to him in a little bit, but first, saying hi to everyone else. I said hi to you. What was your name? Patrick? Oh, Chris. Sure, I was close. There's the general store. Oh, fat trees. That's funny. My general store has all the essentials one might need for a happy life. If you can't find something, just holler and I'll make sure to have it for next time. What, right now? Well, I'm actually not open today, you see. Tell you what, if you're still around tomorrow, come by and I'll let you take a look inside. I'll even throw in a pack of cigarettes to sweeten the deal. Wouldn't want you to fall ill now, would we? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it then. That's what you think. Isabel, were you called here too, mister? Don't be scared. You mustn't be. She has a plan for all of us. There are no coincidences. It's all part of a bigger plan. A beautiful tapestry laid across the cosmos. Well, you're talking like I'm in a Lovecraft movie. Yeah. The doors are locked. Looks like it's still under construction. The drugstore. The doors are locked. There seems to be a bunch of shelves inside. We got a construction site over here. Sprinkling the trees. Something's definitely getting louder over here. Insects is what I presume, but all the same. Indeed, orchestrating a pretty great fate for us. Good times ahead. I'm good at reading this sort of thing. And obviously this means good times for all. This is a unique little rock. That pile of rocks is pretty odd. You don't say. If it kind of like squeezed through here, yes I can. I'm a little surprised by that. I'll investigate more of the town in a bit, but I'm still talking to people and all that, so... Ain't that bell out of sight? It's one of a kind they made just for us. Thank you, Laura. It's Little Vale's crown jewel, but that's my opinion. I could admire it all day. And that's why you do. Ha. It's gonna rain for the first time tomorrow night during a big celebration. You'll wish you had been there. Yeah? We'll continue exploring for a bit. Hey. Oh my, what a queer sight. You're the spitting image of her late son, Jonathan. What I would do to see him again. Okay, Claire. Not long now. Not long. Oh boy. Always fun to hear that somebody is excited to see their long-lost dead one. Hey, Bruce. Jonathan. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, sir. I mistook you for someone. Yeah, I think I know who. You look just like him. We lost our Johnny a few years ago, and yet the pain my Claire and I have suffered hasn't dulled one bit. But soon she'll change all that. Yeah, sounds cool. It says we're in, I guess, the 50s. Radical. That's actually a 90s thing. Groovy. Hi there. You're our new postman, aren't you? That's so exciting. I want to know all the gossip you come by. Don't worry, I'm no fink. Thank you, Cindy. Keep a gal in the loop, won't you? Yeah. In the original game, there was somebody that would hide out in bushes. That's why I'm looking for somebody that's hiding out in bushes. Pretty sure that was our postal man. Before I go say hi to him, have I talked to you? I got Cindy right. I literally was just talking to her. I can enter here? Yeah, couldn't enter here during the day in the original. I can definitely say that much. Although very much not a shining reference carpet. Welcome to Little Vale's very own hotel. Soon people from all around the world will want to visit our town. You'll see. If you want a room, just come and talk to me. Don't be shy, teehee. Yeah. I didn't press E. This was a cutscene and trigger, by the way. Looks like I'm not the only outsider here after all. Okay, Neural. My name's Neil. Neil? Sorry, I thought you were Neural. I'm a reporter for the Rockies Inquirer. I've been following leads on some strange stuff happening here, like real strange, you dig? Don't know how long you plan on staying in Little Vale, but I'd make it quick if I were you. Lots of folks have been going missing around these parts. The cops tell everyone it's brown bears. Well, my opinion, this whole thing stinks. Bears have never been an issue before. Why now? Watch yourself, yeah? Well, thank you, Neil. So, it's shut tight. You can go back out in a second. I presume I can't go through the rest of the hotels. Just checking this out for now. Let's go on out. It's pure masculine energy. Pretty much. Soon. What a place to live. But it's still under construction. Hey. Chuck. Welcome to Little Vale, fella. This town might not be hip at the moment, but I've got big plans to change all that. Folks will pay big money to get paid here, mark my words. Something big is about to happen, and I'm at the forefront. Yeah? I've read text around these parts. The station wagon seems to be the only car in town. Maybe it's a visitor's, probably Neil's. Folks here don't seem to get out much. Yeah. We'll talk to the priest in a little bit, then I'll go get my mail, basically. Just kind of taking a gander around again. Huh. It feels like it wants to lead me somewhere. Well, that's not conspicuous. For the record, we're going to probably play this game a few times. This game should have multiple endings. The original definitely did. I think I might have found an item, if I remember correctly, was tied to an ending in the original. So, hey, doggo. I'll go say hi to you. Yep. Let's go say hi to the dog. Barbed wire fun. Frosty Bear by Will in just a second. I see. So there was like 2 different ways to enter into this place. Just kind of getting the feel for it. This is the way to get to the dog, though. And this guy. He doesn't look okay. Homeless man. No. They found me. Go away. I'm not going back there. You stay away from me. Leave. He seems perfectly rational and like nothing bad's happening to him. Boom. Doggy. Yeah. Hi, pupper. Don't mind me just having fun with the doggo. Oh, there's something over here. Well, I got that. Yeah, it made the little whispering sounds. Far more subtle than was in the original game. Pupper? I'm not sure I can leave with you there. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, bits are A-okay. Don't worry about it. Doggo. Uh-oh. I'm really happy to see you too, boy, but I kind of need to get past you. I probably shouldn't have thrown the bone away. Uh-oh. Runes 1 out of 18. Okay. Oh no! I can't jump for the record! Of course I did this to myself! Oh, okay. Well, back to the menu. Yeah, I need to. There's not much of a choice here. Continue. Yeah, I presume when we first get into town, I'll rush through this very quickly. I don't need to talk to everybody. Or maybe I will, but really quickly. Yeah. Silly old me. Thank you for the bets. Well, let's see how this plays out for us. We're just gonna hop on out. I feel silly that I did that to myself. Yeah, we'll take a look around the town. We look just like Jonathan. That's what I've learned today. I'm not sure if talking to everyone multiple times is anything, so I'll just quickly do this. Like Lilith, Jazz. I should continue talking to you. You don't want me in town. Leave in peace. Yeah. Striking guy. Your type of guy. All good. You were sick. Well, you weren't sick, but your wife was sick. Took her to a bunch of different hospitals. Now she's doing better here. Manners. Talk to the pasture. My general store will be open tomorrow. Come by and I'll give you a pack of cigarettes. Something about the cosmos. Everything's destined. Nothing's a surprise. That's a strange rock. Let me go this way. Alright. She likes the bell. It's very shiny. She can look at it all day. Tomorrow night the bell's going to ring for the first time. I look just like your late son, Jonathan, Johnny. But she'll change everything so that Jonathan, who passed away, will come back. You like gossip. Make sure to tell the gossip to her. This guy's got big plans for the place. It's going to be big. I go inside here. I can just check in the room whenever, talk to her. This place is going to get big. This guy triggers a cutscene, not an outsider. He says they'll watch her back as people go missing here. The town says it's brown bears, but why have they only started doing this? They weren't doing this before. Right. The town doesn't seem to have vehicles, so this must be an outsider like us. We run over here. We'll get the doggo in a moment. I'll take this route this time. Weep. Crisscross applesauce. I'll grab the talisman first. If someone wants to stay away, they say that somebody's found him again. We got a bone to pick. It's the wrong way. Doggo starts following us after we show him the bone. I'm not going to go that way again. I'm not going to... Well, I won't make the same mistake. Let me not get closed in there either. I was making sure there wasn't anything over here. Doggo. Leave. Okay. If you want me gone, I'm gone. Alright. I'll just take this ramp out because it's kind of cool. The doggo take a cool ramp? No, it's taking a different pathway. It goes this way. Hi, doggo. Alright, I think some people respond differently if you have the dog with you. So maybe I shouldn't have triggered it yet. But let's first see how these people talk. I'm sorry, but I'm busy right now, says Greg. Tim over there said he's my supervisor. If you have any questions, go talk to him. I'd like to see your face. I really can't talk right now. Ellipses, got it. And there's the handsome guy that one woman's lusting over. Tim, another one of you. The last guy split without notice. They say he didn't even show up to work the next day. Talk about professionalism. Yeah. I'll be the first to admit that this town ain't swinging at the first sight, but you gotta admit the gals here are something. Heck, Nancy here alone delayed construction more than a couple times. Haha. Now scram, I've got a job to do. Taking a nice little look around. Of course, we're also going to see if we can spot any more of our rooms. Which currently I've only found one, but there should definitely be more around this first day. There's a few things I can do, so... I know I didn't pick up the rock thing, but it's because I'm going to save picking that up. Taking a look around in the meantime, you can pick this stuff up and just kind of throw it aside. Easy peasy. That leads to this maze. There definitely is a ruin in here. It'd be very weird if there wasn't. There's one. Now. Doggo. Let's head on back out. I'm pretty sure I didn't throw the chair from there to here, so this is a weird place for a chair to be. There, I don't even know my own strength. Okay, let's check around these woods. Well, that's mysterious. And completely new. I made this sculpture myself. It's carved from a big tree that grew here. The inspiration came to me in a dream. Okay, Jim. I'll look at it in a second, but let's first talk to you. I don't know who he is, but something upsets him. That's a sculpture. Dog likes it. That thing's giving me the creeps, but most statues do, so... Is it breathing? It looks like it's moving. Like breathing, moving. Here we are around this neck of the woods. I believe there should be a room somewhere around these parts before I start exploring more of the town. There's a few more residents for me to talk to, but sort of taking my time, exploring, doing my thing. In the original game, I remember very distinctly there being a room over here. But there's nothing there right now, I can say that much. Doggo. And Doggo was his name, oh. I should probably check the backs of the houses, but I'll do that in a second. More loud insects. A strange cabin in the middle of the woods. Maybe it's just a delusion, but I feel like somebody's watching me. You think? Oh, wow. Oh, bye there, puppers. Checking about. Nothing on the back. You do hear a very strong heartbeat coming from inside there. That's not weird. I hope nobody's living in there. There should be a cave pretty close to here. There it is. I'll look at that in a second. I'll first go over here. Well, that's suspicious. Huh, that's odd. Not sure what to think. I kind of have ideas of what to think when you find a person solid in a cave that's hidden away from town. Maybe that's just me, though. There's a piece of paper lying on the table. There's writing on it. And into my dream she appeared. Into my dream she spoke of a better world. Her hand extended to me in my darkest hour to lead me to you, brother and sisters. Into my dream she appeared. And into our shared dream she will lead us. It seems to be a sermon. Yeah? Banish thee. Not spotting anything else here, so can I just hop on down? Yeah. The wind echoes through that rock. It's really chilly here. I hear the whisper of what I think is a talisman sound, but to figure out where it is could just be this thing, though. Oh, that's odd. I mean, there's a few cages here, so I kind of have ideas of what to think. What is this book doing here? Nice view. A nice room. Ta-da! That was a rune I was hearing. Dog might take a second to get to us. There they are. Alright. And I'm back through. I think we found 2 runes so far, right? Oh, no, 3 runes, right? We also found the one in one place. Hey, doggo. Don't mind me, I'm just exploring. I'm hitting the town, don't you know? Julio. Dog followed you in a scary... Yeah, the dog's pretty good. Dogs... Yeah, there they go. There they come. We're going to check the back of buildings for a second, just to make sure there's no more runes sitting around. There's also the water tower. Can't walk... Oh, you can walk under it. It's just a little weird. Anything on the backs of these houses? Not as far as I can tell. Knocking over all the garbage cans. Anything on the back of these houses? Not as far as I can tell. The dog was knocking over the trash can. Alright, we're going to talk to the pastor next, and then our postman will actually get started with our proper job. I could also pick up the stone, though. I'll first talk to the pastor. Wait, the pastor's not here. He sat here the first time in the game, now it's just a woman. Violet, well, you must be the new postman, yes? Please do whatever you came to do and scamper off. We're not running a tight ship around here, and we don't need some hippie aimlessly running around. Oh. This town is holding a very important event tomorrow night, and everything must be perfect. I see. What are you, blitzed? Don't you have to mail deliver? Very nice to us, you see. Alright, we're gonna skim the outway. Let me first investigate this fence, actually. You can kind of see on the inside right now. The park's gates are chained and locked up. I guess they really don't want people going in. Going to investigate the outskirts. Then I'm going to check on the inside of the church, because, well, you couldn't enter the church until much later in the game, in the original game. Because the pastor's not here, I've got this sneaking suspicion I can enter the church right now. Let's see if that's right. I'm right. Yeah. Let's go say hi to him in just a second. Let's go look around first. It's shut tight. It's supposed to be a confessional, maybe? Or maybe another area. A note. Somebody dropped a letter. Dear Pastor, the vagabond is still on the loose. Thankfully, the journalist has arrived and will be staying at the hotel. Violet. That's who we just talked to outside. She seems to have some very strong ideas about people. We'll talk to him in a second. Let's look around for now. That book looks mysterious. A large bookshelf contains many books. Most of them are written in languages I don't know. There's a really obvious book that stands out. We probably can't do it till we know, though. Ruby. Is that a portrait of a saint? I'm not familiar with her, but she seems important. Probably Lilith, if I had to take a guess. The large bookshelf contains many books, in a language I do not know. Alright, let's talk to the pastor. Hello, my son, and welcome to Lowvale. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I hope your time here will be pleasant, however short it might be. Yeah? When I look at this town, I see people that have united to make something greater than themselves. I see selflessness, kinship, and hope for a better tomorrow. Tell me, Postman, what do you see? I'm sorry, I hope that wasn't too forward of me. Yeah? Well, we'll find out what I see, I guess. On out. Maybe I do want to be blitzed while delivering the mail. Who's to say I don't? Whatever the case, she's definitely got her judgments. Now, we're going to actually talk to the postman, then I'm going to pick up that rock as well. The one that's, like, over there. Ah, you must be the delivery guy I was told about. Welcome to Lilvale. You'll find life here is much less busy than St. Marion. So much so, in fact, that you will have one single package, that you only have one single package to send. Get it straight from the delivery box and bring it to your truck. I'm the head of Lilvale's post office. There isn't much work to be done yet, so it's just a little old me here. There's just one package delivery box. It looks like a bunch of documents. I ought to drop it off in my truck and start delivering the packages I brought. That's interesting. That's actually different than how the original game worked. In the original game, you would get the mail from here, and then you would bring it to each house individually. This one makes a little more logical sense that they can't just deliver the mail themselves. You're bringing the mail from out of town. So there's something else in the delivery box. Oh, there's nothing else. Silly me. Anything on the back of this? Nope. I am going to get this stone now. I think it goes over here. Yep, it is. Feels like it wants to lead me somewhere. Well, I'll let it lead me places if it starts reacting to things, so... For now, I'm going to head to my truck to deliver my packages, to start being a good little mail boy. On the back of this? Nope. Alright. Just pay subtle attention to the top left if anything starts changing about that. Let's see. Hey, I'm just doing everything. I'm getting to know the place. That's part of my job. I only have one package to deliver. It's not that big a deal. In you go. Now, the first package is addressed to Rachel. It's got a real nice smell to it. Rachel! That's you. Oh, how swell. My exotic herbs finally arrived. They'll be perfect for the special tea I like to make. Thank you. I can't wait to get started. Yeah. Look at me being a good old delivery guy. The second package is dressed to the pasture. It's pretty hefty. It feels like a bunch of books. Before I get to the pasture and get to the last package, I'm also going to run around and see if I can trigger anything here. Nothing there right now. Wait. My red thing is glowing. It's like glowing really bad. I feel like playing with a metal detector right now. I'm trying to determine where I think it wants me to go. Is it this house? No, that is blinking pretty bad, crazy. Not there. I have a slight theory. I think it wants to lead me to the cave, and then when I get close to the statue, things will... This might take me on a path I'm not trying to go on right now. Whatever, I'll let it do its thing. If this does what I think it's going to do, then we'll let it happen. It didn't do what I thought it was going to do. What an unexpected surprise. My little lamb has brought me an offering. What? How romantic. Well, that is different than the original game. I can say that front. The statue didn't talk to you in the original game. It did do something, but... It took away my thing, which is interesting, but I don't know what that means. Come here, doggo. That was not quite what I was expecting, if I'll be honest with you. Well, there that goes with that. Let's go deliver this mail to the pasture. I guess also skim this side of the fence, just to make sure it's not like a rune I'm missing. So Daisy, look around. I was making sure there isn't like a rune plastered to this fence or something. Pretty sure I checked over there, so yeah. This should lead us now properly to the priest. Or pasture. Sure, that's his name. Pasture, I have mail for you. Hello, my son. I see you've brought me my parcel. Many thanks. These old tomes were hard to come by, so I'm relieved to see them intact after such a long journey. Thank you again for your service. Yeah? Back how I go. Is it getting a little darker, or is that just my imagination? It's probably just my imagination. The pasture's face is a little devious, I agree with you. I think the dog was probably running my way right now like a heat-seeking missile. I think it is getting a little later, but probably... Yeah, there it is. I see the dog coming. Oh my god, he's coming right for me! There's one more package and it's addressed to Patrice. There seems to be a ton of stuff inside. Hi, doggo. Patrice was the general store guy. I remember that because I was like, Patrick, and then it would be Patrice after the person afterward, not the same person. Would you look at that? I wasn't expecting these so soon. Thanks, lad. If so bothered, would you mind taking these brushes and paints to Jim? He should be by the river near the bridge. It's a small clearing. You can't miss him. This general store is my pride and joy. I built it from the ground up. Not literally, but you understand, I'm sure. So, yeah, okay, 100% was getting more evening. I delivered in this package. Now it's, like, obvious. That's a little fun. Before I was thinking, oh, am I imagining that? It looks like it's getting more evening. But no, I definitely wasn't. Let's crisscross applesauce this to you. Oh, these are just what I needed to finish my creation. Thanks, mister. Of course. It's not quite finished yet. And the statue definitely looks like it's breathing. Hey, doggo. Gotta check on the homeless guy through here. Want to see if he looks like he's doing okay. Leave! Okay. Oh, doggo. I'll go past you, and yeah. I guess I go back to my van? That might be what I do. Just first checking through here to make sure nothing hidden. Doesn't seem to be, so... Kick the garbage around, because why not? It's a pretty pleasant place at the moment. So now we've delivered all the mail. Do we go back here? Yep. Wow. Ah, shucks, but we're on luck. My truck worked perfectly fine just a few hours ago. I'd almost say that's conspicuous. I might need to rent a room at the hotel for the night and get the truck towed tomorrow morning. Yeah? Look shifty-eyed. Yeah? It's busted. Better get some sleep and deal with it tomorrow. But I try checking in with everyone and see if anyone says anything. I don't think many people are going to have new things to say. Not until tomorrow, I think. Well, except for the people in the hotel, because that's where I'm supposed to be headed, is what I think. Good day. Off pardon. Delivered all my mail. Does he say anything? Yep. Nope. Just looking about. Alright. Check for the doors. What do we got? This guy's saying hi. Nope. Just gaining grass. I don't think anyone has anything new to say then. Especially if he didn't say anything to you, Violet. Nope. Alright. We're just gonna head straight to the hotel. Let's see you. Alright. One room for the night, of course. Please head to the elevator. Your room number is 119. You still lack a lot of commodities, but I hope your stay will be pleasant. I hope so too. Let's go inside. I mean, it looks like a nice enough hotel. That painting is a little weird, even just since it's a little blurry from a lot of religious paintings. This is 105. I'll take a look around every wrong room before I get to my right room. This is 104. 103, but there's something sticking out here. There's a note lying by the door. Oh, Lilith, I call upon thee for courage in the task I have been given for tonight. It's followed by a bunch of gibberish. What room is this? 103. Let's see if we can remember that. 102. 101. A couple of esoteric books. Exploring the Outer Spheres and the Great Whale from Beyond. Give me a break. Any runes around these parts? I'm looking for runes. So it's probably at the end here, because of course. 7, 112, 108, 13, 14, 109, 110, 115. It's probably that way. But I'm going to look over here first, which there's a picture of the same painting we saw back at the church. Is that a portrait of a saint? I'm not familiar with her, but she seems important. Same exact... Wait, yeah. This woman, I feel like I've seen her before. You saw her at the church. But probably you mean something else different than that, so you know. Huh? There's still plenty of people that probably haven't seen The Shining, though I myself have seen it a few times, so... 17, there's my room, the door's just straight on open. But first I'll get to the end here, 120. Nothing to say about that esoteric book, so... Home sweet home, I guess. Painting Jesus from my bedhead. Nothing here, I figure? Nope. Alright, time to get some slumber. Let's get some shut-eye. I could use some shut-eye. Hopefully everything will be alright tomorrow. I have my doubts. Tomorrow's the ritual at night, if you remember. Light sleeper. So that's chapter 1 to a close. Why did I leave my room wide open? Did I hear shouts or was I dreaming? Seems a little conspicuous. A lot of creaking at this hotel at night, far more than you would expect. The wind sure must be strong tonight, that or the building's just settling, that or it's cursed. Okay. Of course, being me, I want to see all the wrong things first. Well, that doesn't seem conspicuous. There was something that appeared there that was definitely not there before. The paper just suddenly showed up. Like, it wasn't even popping. It was, like, deliberate. I can't make heads or tails of the writings on this paper. Well, that's weird. Oh. That spooked me for a sec. Peekaboo. 115, 110. 1014's open. That doesn't seem suspicious. Oh, hey, room. I heard footsteps. Is this where the other fellow stayed? Did someone break into his room? You could hear footsteps from in there. Heartbeat's not getting better. Well, this doesn't seem conspicuous. I'm presuming they can't just leave. The elevator won't come up. That's pretty much what I expected. The heartbeat's getting stronger. Hey. I apologize if we woke you up. Don't worry, I'll be all yours very soon, but for now, let's put you back to sleep. Oh. Well, this seems normal. Well, straight in the lava I go. That was different than the original, I can tell you that much. Wake-up call. What the hell? It's dreaming. It's already morning. I don't even remember waking up. These nightmares are getting worse. Yeah, these nightmares, right? Let's look over this way. 119's open. Looks like somebody slept here at the very least. Weird screams from here, but we don't know what happened precisely. 119 and 108, I think, were disturbed last night. Let's go on back. Nothing around here. Checking every which way. There's that, but I first want to go over here. Not anything really stands out different from last night or yesterday, so I'll head on back to our second day on the town. Yeah. Hey, the pasture's waiting for me. Bye. Kidding. He just watches me do this over and over again. It was I. Good morning, my son. You're not my dad. I'm aware that your vehicle has malfunctioned. We've taken the liberty of calling a tow truck for you. It should be back tomorrow. In the meantime, if it's no bother, I have a request to ask of you. We have a very important event scheduled for tonight, and we desperately need help with a matter in particular. Yeah? I'd be eternally grateful if you could visit George at the post office and help us. All right. Good day, and may she watch over you. Yeah. Oh, so this lady's gone. Hello, room. I've got 5 of you. I can sneak in here. A few of the books have been left out for guests to read. They seem to be about the surrounding region and its history. It's not working. It probably hasn't been set up yet. Well, that's great. It's shut tight. Yeah, don't say. Well, out to the town. It's foggy today. How are you doing over here, sir? I'm wondering where everyone went. Most of them have already gathered inside the church. The celebration takes place tonight. I don't like cramped spaces. Seeing a town like this, it's pleasant. Yeah, I like it when the town's more sparse like this. Hey. Oh, Mr. Postman, why you look so gloomy as the weather? It's gloomy weather. Do you have trouble sleeping? You can't let some silly fog bum you out before tonight's big event. Yeah? Of course, the post office is the last thing I'm going to visit, so... I'll start off over here. We'll sort of go from one side of town to the other bit by bit. If I remember, in the original game, going to the cavern is what triggered the next step in the original game. So I'm going to probably save the cavern for actual last. See if I can do everything else in the meantime. Nice Fogtown music, though. Hey, Tim. The town's even deader than before, huh? They've all gone inside the church to kickstart tonight's event. Me? I'm gonna find myself a gal and start celebrating early, if you know what I mean. Best part, no worries about getting anyone knocked up anymore. Oh boy. You're missing out if you're leaving early. That's a concerning statement out of context. There is a room. What was that? It was certainly weird, I can say that much. I don't think there's anything new inside the maze, but I'll look around just to double check and make sure that's the case. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing anywhere. Seems pretty empty. Check stuff around. Next, I'm gonna check out the homeless guy's stuff. Anything back here? No, but there's definitely a sound. Like, it sounds like radio static to me coming from this way. Could be flies, though. Let's see what we're in for. The homeless man is missing. So is the dog. Alright. Not a whole lot going on in this part of town, at least. I'll cross out this side, make sure there's nothing over here hiding. Doesn't seem to be. Alright. Next, we're going to check up on the painter and see if he's up to anything, if he's started painting the statue. Unless Jim's already in the church or something. Jim was the guy's name. No, he's here. Hasn't really started painting, he's just kind of looking at it. What do you mean? Why is that? No way, you're wrong. There's someone behind me? Looks like he's having a nice talk with the statue. Truly the ideal relationship between a man and a statue. That came to him in a dream. Now he's just kind of dreaming. Over there. Checking out the foggy side of town. I'm assuming the bridge is telling me I shouldn't head out. No, actually it lets me cross, which is in a way more conspicuous. Let me check sign over here. Will there be a rune over here? I remember there being a rune over here. No, there's no rune over here. Well, now I'm going to check the other side of the bridge. Maybe I'll trigger some new ending or something. Maybe I'll just, like, leave. Let's see how that plays out. That is true. The second bite Lilith is often tied to dreams. You're right about that. So it's like a night demon that takes stuff away in your sleep. Good call on that, Blunt. Checking both ways. Let's cross the bridge. The other side of town. Really, it's the other side of the bridge leaving town, but you know, same difference. Cat? Oh, I got achievement street cat. There she is. Well, there's that. The homeless guy is over here. I'll look at him after I'm done looking over here. Running over this way. Checking on over here. Back to our highway. Hi, sir. How's it going for you? Don't take me back there. The town's cursed. We had to look pretty shitty. My legs hurt bad, but I managed to get past them. I'll be back at St. Marion soon enough. What happens if you go down the tunnel? Cutscene triggered. I think this was an early end. I could tell this place is nothing but trouble. The way the people acted, the way they looked at me, something was off. I returned home and never looked back. Good riddance, Little Vale. Pack your things and go. That is ending 2. Goodbye, Little Vale. Kind of charming that there was just an ending directly tied to that. But hey. We're obviously going to play more. That doesn't... We're trying to see if we can get all the endings, actually. We'll see how plausible that is, really. But hey. For the fun. The music in this game, it got really nice. In the original, I don't really remember there being music, but in this reimagining, the music's been like incredibly nice. Let's just continue, obviously. I probably have to get my runes back, which is okay. I remember where they are. What the hell? I was dreaming. Let's take a look around. Crisscross applesauce. We got that ending, which means let's run over this way. There's not a whole lot new in the dead ends. I know that because I've already checked them. Which means we just kind of leave. Good morning, son. Blah, 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 blah. That's what the pastor says. Blah, 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 blah. There's a rune right here. I can check in here. There's books about customs and stuff, history. Phone's not working, but that's okay. This door is still jammed. I head on out. Talk to you twice. Don't let some fog get in the way. He has some stuff to say. Alright. There was a rune over here. That puts us up to 6 out of 18. We're 1/3 of the way there. We talked to Tim a couple times. He seems pleased with himself, but all the same. There's this weird thing where I got a white flash last time I was around here, but I don't know why I did. I didn't get it this time. Maybe it's just a time-based thing? There's nothing over here. I don't know why I ran here. Obviously, next up, I'll go talk to Jim. Hi, Jim. All that fun. I will cross the bridge. Just to say hi to the guy and then run back. Of course, this time it will not go down the road and get the ending again, obviously. Hi, sir. Town's cursed. And now I think we're caught up with everything. Let me just make double sure there's nothing more hidden around this island, like a rune or something. The fact that the achievement was over here makes me think there might not be a rune, because that might be too close succession, but at the same time, have I really looked? Have I fully checked? The answer is no, so I'll do that very quickly. And yeah. Crossing on back. Happy it was good Alfredo. Let's head back into town the proper way now. My vehicle, of course, will be missing, but that's to be expected. Hello, Little Vale. Anything on the backside? Nope. I'll check the main houses before I go crazy with it. Anything on the backside in these houses? Nobody does seem to be around these parts, though, I will say that. Such an empty neighborhood. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking to myself. If there was, like, nobody around here at all, and if it looked a little different, they look rude. It'd be feeling very Silent Hill-esque. It already does feel very Silent Hill-esque with this part, but, you know, a little more, I would say. Let's go to the main town center. Sorry, sir, I'm on the edge right now. I don't really want to talk. You don't say. I don't think I actually approached this tree yesterday. Take one last look at the world around you, mister. It's all about to change. It's going to be so beautiful. Yeah? Could have missed something if there was something in that tree there yesterday, because I didn't really look at it. Let's see. Howdy, mister. Tonight's the night. It's going to change everything. Well, that's great. And my glad to see you came to help out, didn't you? Everybody in town needs to receive the customized bouquet before tonight's event. Everybody? I have a lot of things to take care of over there, and there's still 3 delivered bouquets here. You'll know who's whom by the colors are unique to each bouquet. Okay. How's the delivery going? Everybody must get theirs before tonight. Yeah, okay. Said the same thing. I just was having a double take for some reason. Check the back of the house. Or not the house, but the hotel. I'm going to do a quick skim of the perimeter of the fence here. I will look inside the church as well, to see how everybody in the church is doing. Crisscross applesauce. The park's gates are chained and locked up. I guess they really don't want people going in. Yeah. That's not conspicuous, not suspicious at all, in fact. It's so normal that I'm just taking the time to comment on it. It feels like a wasted effort. Alright, I'll go see if people are saying at the church. First I'll track this guy down because he's walking by. I have a hard time keeping still with the celebration happening later today. I've been promised a lot of things. Stay inside to serve. I have to be patient. Be patient. Yeah, how about you two? I don't mean to brag, but my bouquet has 4 black roses. Some of the folks here didn't even manage to get one, like grow a pair. I wonder if he'd be the kind of guy who could earn himself one. Yeah, we're playing specific purpose to Black Roses. Tonight's the night. It's going to be a blast. And I've been told you'll get to hear the bell ring for the first time, too. Oh, so I'll be here. I'm so lucky to be part of tonight's event. Praise be unto Lilith. I'm about ready to find out if the church is going to be locked. Oh, actually, it was open. Surprised to let me in, even. Nothing around these parts. That's shut tight. There's a bunch of people here in the church, of course. I shouldn't bother them. They seem to be praying. My Eddie has always been there for me, cough. I'll live through this. It's been promised to me. Sure being a lot of promises delivered by this Lilith church, isn't there? Hi there. You're a real lucky guy, you know that? None of the men in town give Lilith what she needs, but you, on the other hand... Oh, look at me running my mouth again. Tee-hee? Well, that's not conspicuous. Does this town make people infertile? And since Lilith's a succubus, I shouldn't bother them. They seem to be praying. Nope, nothing else to say. Make sure there's like no runes hidden on the backside of these pillars if you wonder what I'm doing. I shouldn't bother them. They seem to be praying. Yep. Hey, it's, yeah, Violet. Or you, Violet. You're Violet. I'll never understand why she chose some bum like you. Only had been one of ours, being forced into this situation. A shame. Now let me pray and buzz off. It's a really funny way to put that. Hey, Pastor. My most humble thanks to you, my son, for helping us. Tonight is a crucial moment for us. Everything must be as she wishes it to be. My parish and I are at the forefront of a new world order, a better world. Well, that's the time to leave. But do not fret. You'll have a place among us, whether you like it or not. Praise be unto Lilith. Yeah? I know her name. Lilith. Yeah, you don't say. Ruby. You should be picking up on what they're throwing down pretty heavily here. That you've been selected by their goddess, who's a succubus, to be a sexual partner and probably a sacrificial ritual, if you'll be honest. You should probably be picking up on that, my guy, but you know, you do you. Well, let's go. Check here. The rocks don't seem to have moved since yesterday. Were you expecting them to? Okay. Just checking on through here. There's a room. And a valve. This is really conspicuous. This feels like it definitely could be delivered someplace. Where? I don't know, but it definitely looks conspicuous. Doors are locked. Looks like it's still under construction. I was promised cigarettes. Not that I specifically wanted them, but I was promised them. So. Alright. So. Here's what I am going to do. I think entering the cavern is going to trigger something. I'm going to do that first. I'm going to look around just to see. In the original game, entering the cavern on the second day always triggered an event to start. Like, always. But there's also things that are different in this version. You no longer hear the heartbeat here, which is notable. Maybe it's just illusion, but I feel like somebody's watching me. I hope nobody's there. So, this is maybe going to set me on a certain ending path, but I'm going to try it. Oh, that's odd. Not sure what to think. I would definitely have more thoughts than you do. Nothing through there. So when I approach this, it might teleport me. I enjoyed your little visit last night. You have such vitality. I have made the right choice, choosing you. Thank you, Lilith. Oh, hey. I, for some reason, did not notice these things until just right now. I can literally phase through them. Let's check up here. Time to start delivering some roses, I guess. Alright, so there's a valve over there. If I could figure out what I want to do with this valve. This valve is suspicious. It's got my attention heavily. It feels like something that I have to do, quote-unquote, today. But what would I do with this valve? It's probably because it's textured so interestingly, but also that's pick up a little guy. I can't even begin to think of where I would put it. Right now, I'll put it here. Alright, let's get these flowers. It's a beautiful assortment of myrtle, shaped dragons, and palms. There are 3 black roses at the center. Okay. That's my bouquet. Ah, I'm so excited for tonight. Well, you could literally have just walked over there and got it. Not a lot of people managed to earn 3 black roses. It's something to be proud of. I see, I see. I see. Cat? It's a rugged assortment of dill, baby blues, and orange lilies. The bouquet doesn't have any black roses. Tim, I feel like this belongs to you. Nope, it's not yours? Alright. This is definitely trickier than the question they asked for of you in the original game. Patient. Is it actually could just be you? Oh, right, the bouquet is things. I couldn't bring myself to turn a black rose. I just... never mind. You should be on your way. Yeah? I don't regret a single one of them. Well, I wonder howsoever you might earn black roses. Also, the sky is getting more overdraft, I'm noticing. It's a sickly-looking assortment of ivy, stock, and statice. There's a single black rose at the center. Oh yeah, it's mine. Kidding, of course. I don't know whose design I think this fits. There's not a whole lot of people in town. Jim, maybe? Not Tim, but I will speak to him. But I think maybe Jim? It was the homeless man's all along. It's probably somebody in the church, honestly, but... I'll first check here. Actually, it does fit his color scheme. But it's not him. Who, oh who? I feel like if they were in the church, they would already have their bouquet, but what do I know? It also doesn't seem unlikely that they'd send me to go inside the church, though. I guess that's where I'm headed. Off over to Church Town. You too? Headed in. Could be you. My bouquet, thank you, Cough. My first black rose. It wasn't easy, but I believe it'll be worth it. It has to be worth it. Cough. Yeah? Well, also they would take me outside, so when I head back out, it's gonna be darker, right? Yes, it is. Interesting sky. I don't have an inkling of what they want me to do next. I know what you did in the original game at this point, but it's not clear that's what I'm doing at this point. Well, it looks like that's the last of them. Hey, you know the owner of the general store, Patrice? He was supposed to bring me packaging supplies today. I wonder what's the holdup. Would you mind checking up on him? He should be somewhere in his store. Okay, he didn't go into the store originally last time, so let's head over this way. Into the store I go. I was also promised cigarettes, so... Well, the store looks like it's in a good state. There's a letter from a clinic in St. Marion on the table. The men's tests have all returned negative. It seems to be about a series of fertility tests. I shouldn't be reading this. But maybe you should. Maybe you should. Have you ever considered that maybe you should? I think I'm about to see something fun in here. I'm like expecting a hanging body, for the record. That is 100% my expectation. Maybe not hanging body because now I see blood. But... It's a list of everybody in town. There are notes beside each of their names. Bruce. From, I guess, April 17, 1959. Woman picked up on the highway. I'm assuming these are the people that they definitely didn't sacrifice to get Black Rose. Nancy, 1959, on March 12th. Blonde hitchhiker on the highway. A hiking couple. Nancy is who we just gave had 3 Black Roses. So, and then one person, of course, having the whole spiel about earning 4 Black Roses, one person they couldn't earn any. It definitely is how many people they've had as sacrifices. Nancy, 3 Black Roses. No. I need to get out of here. No, no, this can't be happening. I'm gonna be sick. Oh, God. Well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen in this very linear path I'm headed back in. I even saw them pop in. The ceremonial night. Oh, look at my head. What the? They locked me in. I'm locked in. Now, this part was always hard in the original game. I hid the keys around the park. Leave before it's too late. This part was really hard in the original game. That red light doesn't seem conspicuous. Flashlights. Dear. Oh dear. It's definitely just a red light, just lingering there, which I think is maybe there. In the original game, you couldn't really tell when things were there. You hear singing coming from the church. Look at that church enjoying itself. Alright, I'm gonna do my best here. Hear a ringing sound. Of course, the rain sound was a key. Nothing in there. For the record, there's definitely monsters about. They do. I think the red lights are hinting towards them, which is a better clue than the original game gave of where they were. They would just kind of find you and you just have to run. There's like no way to get rid of them until you got to these places. I also don't think you had a flashlight originally. Well, that's one key. 2 more to go, and if I get caught, I presume I'll go down an alternate path. This game has several alternate paths if you're curious. It doesn't feel like there's a way to go this way without getting spotted. Unless... This is kind of neat, because there's like a risk-reward thing of trying to go off the beaten path right there. It might... Either that's super dangerous and there's not a way forward there, or that's the right way to go. With to not get caught here. So it looks like there's a red light that'll probably see me if I try heading over there. Also a red light... yeah, there's really inconvenient red lights everywhere. I don't think it's possible to get through this. Well, maybe it's possible, but it's like tricky. Well, those are thorns. I thought they were the monsters. Uh-oh. That makes one of the monster signs. Guess I'll find out. You are here, Main Street. 2 keys around, and one way, way, way over there. Key. The monsters look different. Oh, it definitely sees me. I'm out of stamina. Don't mind me. I didn't know where else hiding spot was, so I ran all the way back here. Yeah, sir? It's just doing its thing, don't mind me. Alright, alright. I think I know where I'm gonna run. Oh, it went the other way. I was hoping to go over there, and then I would book it. There's definitely like a rune or something in around here. Oh boy. Fuck, there's a monster right there. I'm just gonna book it. I'm pretty sure I'm being chased, but can't really do too much more about that. I do have all 3 keys, now I just have to avoid getting caught. I'm just gonna have to hope the game didn't hide any runes here. I feel like it probably did. Fortunately, that one monster is also loitering around this area, so I'm wondering if it still is. I have to, like, chase it away. For now... Well, that's burning. Room. Things looking pretty cool around here, don't mind me. Saw that monster running through the woods. Just take a look around. Hey, monster. Excited too? Hey! This can't be happening. I need to get out of here. Well, that's cool. Let's take a look around town first. Oh, there's monsters around town. Pretty sure that's a talisman. There's also definitely a monster that's kind of loitering around here, and I don't know where any hiding spots are. Monsters give up really easily when they're out of when you're out of the radius. Well, that's good to note. Fortunately, there's a bunch of them. Don't mind me. I'm just sneaking around town. I have 10 out of 18. How many do I think are in this sequence? That's kind of a problem. Do I think... Let me think about this. Since there's 10, I got 3 on the first day. I got 4 during the night. I got... I think I got... No, the math doesn't add up. 8... You know what? There has to be more here. Okay. Let me actually do something. I could probably... If I don't get all the runes this time, I'm going to have to do it next time. There's 3... There has to be more here tonight. Like, I got a general clue. I'm thinking really, really hard about this. I have 10 right now. There's 8 more to go. All right. Here's a guide. I'm not going to look at specifically, but what number should I be at? So in this area... Okay, so I did get all of them on the first day. I thought so, because I looked everywhere. Same on the night. There is 5 around this section, which I sort of figured once I found the 1. We've only collected 2, which means that there's 3 more. Yep. There is indeed 3 more for us to find around here. Oh no. One of them is in the park, like predicted. I sort of guessed that. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. There is something in the park, and I'm an idiot, so I'm probably going to go for it. Fuck. I'm doing it. I thought there was I was hoping there wasn't one in the park. We're going to do it. I'm assuming I can't approach the church. Actually, I can just check the church. I think it probably wouldn't let me in. Maybe it would. Maybe it'll be a bit easier to do it now that everything's red. I don't know where it is in the park. I guess I'll start over here and then move my way. I will say it's easier to see that everything's red. Thankfully, I know there's only one in the park. Is there a way not to cross in vines here? Does not seem like it. Seems like no matter what I do, I'm getting vines, so... The bright red does help, honestly. God. I'm like looking for a needle in a haystack here. Wait, I hear it! Oh. Found it. I know it's the only one in the forest. So I think I should be good. I've collected 4, so I just need to find one more. Should be back in town. Staking my way back out. Still by me, trying to get all the talismans, all the runes. Always there's a way to save your game. But all the same, getting all the runes for one of the endings would make it a lot easier for future runs to get other endings, so... This part was made a lot easier than it used to be. Those monsters used to be relentlessly on your heels, and it'd be really hard to tell when they spotted you or where they were, and etc. So this part has been made a lot easier than it used to be. Okay. I guess I'm going to try and head my way out of town. I believe the church wouldn't let me inside even if I tried to interact with it right now, but not going to risk that quite yet. Again, we're probably going to get multiple endings, so... Oh, fuck. Heard the monster growling, don't want to get caught right now. There's just a monster kind of loitering at the front of town. There's a rune there. I got the thorns! Please stop chasing me. Please stop chasing me. Okay. Well, time to do this. There's definitely something there, but I didn't quite make out what it was. That's the tornado. I do have 13 runes, so I've got the right amount for this part, so I'm free to do whatever I'm doing right here. Feels like a totally good idea. Set that there. Should I do this? This doesn't feel right. Maybe. If this gets me to leaving ending, then I'll be sad. Otherworld. No, that did not get me to leaving ending. Well, I'm locked in Silent Hill's Otherworld now, so we'll see how that goes. Give me a second to check something. All right. Set through here. Apparently, there is 5 talismans in this section, but I didn't read anything, so I don't know where any of them are. I also have to be vigilant, especially if I'm trying to get all the talismans endings first. Or I'm calling them talismans, but they're runes. It says right there. Runes, runes. Where might you be? That's the first thing I'm going for, just because it's one of the trickier ones to get, I think. This is also entirely new. Currently, compared to the original game, I've got some thoughts, but I'll wait till I've experienced like this whole thing. But this section is a very different entryway to what I believe this is going to be. Yeah, cutscene. You lost him? My instructions were clear. Keep him alive and locked up. I cannot afford to babysit you any longer. The ritual has begun and I must have it before dawn. Find him. My. Well, that's good. Have him find him. I see he's gonna turn like a monster. Well, that's pleasant. I was just kind of standing there, menacingly. Just taking a gander around, don't mind me. This is basically a very new version of something that was in the original game, so... Here's something stomping around. It's not him, because he's staying still, so... Could be a heartbeat, but... Sounds like stomping to me. School skybox. Oh, it's definitely stomping. Town's really changed. Well, that seems conspicuous. I'm both intrigued, but also a little intimidated. I need to do this section, figure out what it's about, but also find the 5 runes. And the area seems pretty big and pretty dangerous. They have like little signs where I'm supposed to go. Probably to progress this area. I also like how the church is all elevated. You can see something crawling over there. So I have to both look at every nook and cranny while also trying to do what I need to do and not die and get on a different ending path. That should be fun. The fuck are you? This human must stop the witch's ritual. Chthon and the human's world are colliding. This isn't the natural order. The ritual's origin is located in the floating building. This human must go inside. It needs to find a way inside and stop the ritual. Well, that's what you and God are telling me. Oh, I see the floating building. Well, that is pretty conspicuous, I will say that. No runes hidden over here? That's the other thing I'm up to. Rune collecting and figuring out what to do. Those are my names. Don't wear them out. I didn't notice that was there. Somebody there was like a rune or sign hidden over here. Not one in here. This could be a hiding spot unless those things can crawl in here. I don't really know. Something just crawled over there. Yeah, I see it even. They make it very clear when one spots you. Oh boy! Hey, room. So there's a ruin over here where the construction site usually is the pillars. I'll have to remember because I don't think I'm going to do this all in one go. That guy's big and fast. Oh no. Just crossing this way. Can you not get me in here? I don't know. At the very least, he seems to be having difficulty. Here's one of the spots to hide from, which also implies there's a monster nearby. I gotta say the no visibility thing. So I got one room, there's 4 more to find, and however many main objectives I need to do. This is also probably a... Ooh. Oh no. This is also probably a cutoff point for several objectives. There are several monsters around here. Oh no, this is a hot zone. Oh, there's like at least 4 monsters within my radius right now. Hey! The books seem nice. This seems like a pretty bad spot to be, all things considered. There's more of those valves I saw earlier. Yep. Yep, don't mind me, just riding for a safe spot. I don't see anything over there of importance anyway. Yeah? Over there seems important, but also the big guy storming around there, so, like, do I really want to do that right now? There's at least 2 monsters that way. I guess they say live a little if you don't want to die a little. That was probably super close. What gave you that idea? This area is pretty terrible. How am I supposed to escape this? Is it possible to escape this? It might be too close. I like the black stain that he makes where he is. I might just have to, like, book it and take a hit. I don't know how exactly how health works in this game. I know how it worked in the original game, but that's not this game, so... yeah, I'm gonna have to book it. I don't really have much of a choice here. Well, I'm here, but I don't feel like I understand what this is, what I'm supposed to do here. The fuck am I doing here? Maybe I need to throw something at it. I need to get something and throw it at it. They won't get near this thing. This is actually a safety zone. At least he doesn't seem to be wanting to get near it. Hey! Peek up at the sky. Howdy hi. You want to see... This is the backside of the hiding spot. This is a spot, because he's like camping it. I also don't know what to do with this. I will come over here. I wasn't sure. Alright, well that could have been a lot better, could have been a lot worse. I don't know how I'm doing health-wise. 14 rooms. There wasn't... Unless I figure out what to... Those red stones are definitely not supposed to get out of here, but... Do I have to do them in a specific order? I don't know. It's pretty new to me. I did get to that redstone, but I didn't know what its whole deal was. Fortunately, there's a big guy stomping around, and I need to figure out where he is. Oh boy. There's a lot to take in right now, and I'm trying to figure out what it is I'm even quote-unquote doing. There's at least 3 different types of monsters: the spider crawlers, the grave flyers, and the big stomping guy. Let's see. At least those 3, if not more. I'm looking. Here's a car. Honk honk. I'm looking for runes, and I'm trying to figure out what I need to do with these red things. They do send off signals, which makes them seem important, but I found one, I didn't know what to do with it. Maybe there's something else I need to do with it? Meat. Sorry, I saw meat. You're very blind, do you know that? I'm not complaining about that, in fact I'm happy about that. I don't quite know where... There's another one. Yeah, directly where I'm trying to go. Okay. I hear whispering, which... It's either this red thing, which I think that is what it is, but I thought it might be a talisman. We're at the water tower right now. Oh, hey. Okay, 2 talismans found. One of them is on the water tower. I was thinking I was hearing a talisman sound, but I wasn't sure about it. So that's 2 down, 3 to go, but I still haven't done any of the main objective, and I still have a lot to explore, and I do not feel very safe at all, actually. There's probably a good reason I don't feel very safe, but you know. I'm probably supposed to turn these things, not paying attention, but I really tried interacting with the last one, and I couldn't figure out any way to do it. Maybe I have to do it in a specific order again, but I don't really know. I am pretty much just figuring out what I can bit by bit. There you go, Steve. That's a little funny, but... Checking around. This looks like the entryway. It has candles lit up to it. Would you really fit just by crawling through this? Let me find out. Nope. That was not it, actually. Someone walked over there. There it is. I'll check out the creepy cabin in the woods that's all glowy and creepy. It's shut tight. There's a hiding spot right here. It's a good thing to hear the stomping monster around these parts. Not the stomping monsters, whatever this is. For what that is. I hear another talisman. It's probably in there. Here's another hiding spot. Always good to know where I can run to. 2 of them really close together. That makes this place feel very dangerous. Okay, cave. I'm entering you. But we're in the other world, so... This is the first place where I feel like I've needed the flashlight. A? I do not know when I'm doing these things yet, so... Keep my stamina up in case anything bad happens. Do I like... Maybe. Oh, I figured it out. But now where do I take these things? Maybe I throw it at the orb, the one that's pointed towards. That actually makes a lot of sense. Now I think I'm starting to figure this out. Anything in here? Nope. Ooh. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be... Sorry, the little sliver of being pushed forward. The tiniest little bit. Well, I know what to do if I get back to that one place now. I figured out the main objective, but... Is there really no runes hiding in here? Let's find out. Make sure it's not like a rune hiding from me somewhere in here. I found 2. There's 3 more to go. Actually, I could probably look at the guide for a second. Let's see. Found that one. That one. Okay. I do not know where I even read where they are, and I don't exactly know what they mean, so I guess I'm just gonna have to look around and find them. So, like, I don't know where the pyres are. Nice candles. There's hiding spot right there if I need it shortly. Well, there's another place. I do need to find an object to knock the red object off. I'm figuring this all out. I didn't realize there was one right there. I saw the one in the distance and didn't pay attention to the one that was really close to me. That would explain why there's so many hiding spots around here, wouldn't it? Happy these things are very blind. They can spot you. I've been chased by one, but they comparatively have not been finding me that often. There's some rocks to throw around. I see them even. But that rock just scared the shit out of me. Before I pick that up, I'll make sure there's like no runes or hiding spots or monsters or anything over. Watch as I spot a monster, I don't know where to hide, because it's the big guy. Or at least a big guy. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Big guys are scary. I shrug. What do you do when you're in this situation? Honestly, there's another hiding spot. Problem is, if he sees me run into it, this is the second time I've had an enemy loiter outside of a hiding spot, so I was hoping letting it hit me once would be enough to let it go away. Unfortunately, this might be my death. Or I got away scot-free. About to get bad. Running around town isn't as bad as I thought it might be. The fuck do I get there? Here's a trick shot. Ignore that you saw that. You should have thrown a little higher. I raised my question. Let's see. This is new gameplay, correct? The game's been updated a lot. Well, that's the ghost spotting me, and we can't do anything about it. I'm gonna leave my stamina for a bit and not sneak as much for a little bit, just to see if I can find a way to hear. Oh, this is the entryway, I see. Ghost? You could leave through here, and I'm pretty sure this leads back outside. It's just a shortcut to get out this way to the rooftop. Oh, actually... It does let you see a pretty good view. What are you going to do about it? Fly up here? I mean, you're floating, but... Where's a hiding spot? If they spot you, there's so many ghosts around here. Holy hell. That's on the other side of this fence, so I wouldn't have an easy time getting back out. So the best way is to go... God, I'm trying to figure out the pathway. There's a lot of blocked pathways. Honestly. It's up that ramp I want to go. I see it. It doesn't really, like, it looks like it's possible to sneak this. I'm going to try. But it looks like it's far harder to try to sneak it than it is just to book it. Or actually... Can you get over there? I thought I was going this way, but maybe not. Oh, you have to like drop down. Okay. This section is trickier than I thought. Yeah, it's been doing pretty well there, Yoshi. I could drop down into here. Where do I go from here? That ramp right there. A dead end! Excuse me, sir. Uh-oh. 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 Thankfully, the ghosts give up really quickly. They basically just protect a very thin spot, so... Big guy sees me, what is he gonna do about it, right? Trying to figure out what I should do from this point. I know I can drop down from here. I'm just making sure it's where I want to drop down. So there's a pathway over there because I just haven't crossed it. I thought there was, and it looks like it's maybe over there. No, where do I go from there? Tricky, tricky. Not there, obviously. I don't know where I go from here. Oh, maybe... Oh, jeez. I was like using a speed hack right there. Figured it out. I mean, that was a little bit more than last time, but not a whole lot. That's 2 of them taken care of, and I think 2 more to go, and I still need to find 3 rooms. So, all in all, could have been better, could have been worse. I can go back in here if I wanted to. I don't really want to, though. I think it regenerates health also. It seems like if you take hits in succession, you'll die. Which is good to know. It takes about 5 or 10 seconds before you start regenerating health after a hit, so... Of course, before I complete everything I want to complete, I also need to find all the rooms. There's like several monsters in the vicinity of this one location. And I creep through here. Yes, but unless there's something over here, which there might be. Wasn't much of a point to that, but is a place to hide, I guess. I see that orb. I think I know how to get in there, even. So I have to run past this monster, or... That's where it just was, silly me. I thought I had a ha-ha moment. But it wasn't at all. I think it's supposed to be my tutorial of how this works. Because it was the one that was closest to me when I began. But I didn't fully understand what was going on at the time. And my the humans got what they asked for. Their souls will forever power the human witch's ritual. She seeks the birth of a being to rule us all. Foolish human witch. They never should have trusted the pesky human witch. Yeah? So you've got some strong feeling, though, that's the thorn stuff out. So I take you with me. Crisscrossing this way, I presume. I hear a talisman. Oh. There's a talisman. That's 3 down. I was gonna say I heard a talisman, so... Only 2 to go. Let's see if I can figure out where the fuck they are just from the descriptions. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna look here. So, let's see. So that's one I just got. I got that one. I got that one. So I need to look for the dump, wherever that is. Alright. One of them I vaguely think I know where it is. One of them says, to the far left of the level, on a tree at the entrance of the encampment where pyres are burning. I don't know where that even remotely is, but... I'll look. Eventually, I'm going to first do this. Can I do this crazy trick shot? Nope. That was so bad. It's funny. Okay, so at least I don't have to carry it all the way there, but on the other side, I do need to get there still. That monster was just kind of standing there, though. How am I supposed to... Am I, like, gonna throw a bone at it? See, the monster's just standing there, menacingly. Sorry. Made me laugh. Oh, whatever, I could do this. It's not that hard. Do you go back to stand there like an idiot? Now it's walking over here. Easy peasy. How do I leave? Over here, I see. Okay. So one of the notes made it, if this is the church, which I think that's the church up there, one of these did say there was something by the church. Oh wait, that's where the one I just found, never mind. I see, it's the one around the pipe they were talking about, so there should be nothing else around here. I mean, you can almost make that jump. There's one more thing to destroy and 2 more runes to find. I've only just noticed the big guy's no longer there. Priest marching around town all free willy-nilly. I do kind of like that there's one big enemy roaming around, just kind of freely. While there's a bunch of smaller enemies, they're easier to avoid in each of their own little encampments. While the big guy, he can't go everywhere because he's big, but he can go and wander the town more dynamically. Like, there he was right now. I'm looking at him right as we speak. He goes surprisingly fast, kind of scarily fast, I'd even say. That's a painting. I shouldn't do the last thing until after I figure out where all the talismans are. That's the only thing that vaguely makes sense to me right now, so this should lead me back. Now that I feel silly that I was there and figure out what to do then. But in fairness, it wasn't super obvious, especially that one when I was trying to avoid all the ghosts. However, welcome back. Checking there. I'm gonna try and be a sneaky snake. These crawling guys in particular are super blind. They do spot me sometimes, but they, of all the enemies, feel like they're blind as hell. To the point that they're the ones I'm kind of the least worried about being spotted by. Of course, they can spot you, and like right now, I shouldn't just willy-nilly go over there and get spotted for the fun of it, but trying to find where the dump is. Probably close to here, but problem is that this guy spots me. I don't know where a hiding spot is. So I just have to run out of its radius, I guess, but I don't even know where its radius is, so... Is this the dump? This might be the dump I'm looking for. How do I get in? I'm looking for burning pyres. Specifically, it says I'm looking for to the far left of the level in a tree at the entrance of the encampment where pyres are burning. Where are there burning pyres? And inside the dump to the right of the homeless man spot. Okay. But I don't know where the dump is. I don't know where these burning pyres are. I should pay attention to anything that's burning. And I need to look for the dump. Fun. Because I know that's the last main objective I have, and I vaguely know how to get there because I was there before, and I could have done it, I just didn't know what to do at that point. Burning pyres in the dump. Yeah, 2 more runes to find. Problem is, I don't precisely know where I'm looking. There's the cave entrance. There's one of the hiding spots that I somehow evaded getting killed at. Well, those look like burning pyres. How do I get there? It says it's the left level on a tree at the entrance to the encampment where pyres are burning. So this would be the far left of the level. So it's on a tree around here. I heard the rune sound. This is gonna be fun. I can hear the rune sound vaguely, but I don't, it says it's on a tree. Let me look around. I can hear it closer here. Oh. The guy sees me. Oh, I hate the rune. Get my stamina back. I know where I'm running. Fortunately, he's gonna wait here and loiter, or maybe he'll go away, hopefully. What was the key I picked up? I realize now what those spider things are. They can attack you, but that's not their primary purpose. They call this fucking guy. I finally figured that out. They're like spotters for him, basically. Well, I did find the rune, I did find the key. There's probably not much more there, though I did want to look at it because it was kind of a cool place, but hey. Now, roughly things are where they were in the original world. I say ever so roughly because it's not quite true. The dump should be close to where the concrete area is on the other side of the map. I just need to figure out where the quote-unquote dump is. Bright side is not just blocking the entrance. Bad side is just running around. I'm looking at it. Okay. I think the guy is not fully blind, but vaguely blind. These things are vaguely blind, but they're the spotters for him. So if they spot me, the big guy gets summoned to the area. That's how I think this is working. Vaguely, my suspicion is the dump is around this part of the map. Though that said, I don't precisely know where. And I very much wish I did. Oh, there's 2 more of these left. Huh. Let me look at the one I don't know the whole dealio about. It's probably where the dump is, actually. That would make sense. I thought there was only 1 left, but there's definitely 2 left. I just saw them both right now. And the other one is almost definitely where the dump is. Huh. I thought for sure there'd be a way to it from here, but I guess not. Now it feels kind of useless that I even came over here. Because I have to skip back and hope they just spot me, because I don't want the big guy around these parts, obviously. I do my best to not get spotted, just crawl through these parts. Oh, it's close. Fuck. That's gonna call the big guy here. Hear him stomping through. There's definitely another thing over there. That is definitely where the dump is. How do you get there? I'll have to figure that out. First, since I know there's one more after this, and it's actually where I suspect the rune is, I'll first take care of this area. Easy come, easy go. Well, time to be a sneaky snake on my way back. Good thing I can stop right there. The chase music isn't stopping though. Okay, okay. I was about to step out, and he just slid right on in. A little funny, but also a little, oh. Both the big guys kind of loitering outside of here. Also, I need to figure out how to get to the dump over there. How do I get over there? That's where I want to get. That's where both the last thing is, both the last towels, or rune I need, and where the dump is. How do I get over there, especially with this big guy here? I'm gonna look a little bit inside here to see if there's like a... Especially if he's just gonna stand there and loiter. Is there a way to get to the dump from in here? I think so, actually. The hiding spot right there. I'm looking right at it. Are you kidding me? Hi, sir. So there's both a talisman here. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those guys. I just didn't recognize from the angle he was at. Well, I'm gonna be a very fancy guy. I thought I was gonna pick up the deer carcass and try and use it. I got plenty of bones. It's kind of a hard one to hit, especially since I'm a little nervous to try and aim it straight, because I'm afraid that guy's gonna turn and see me, and I don't know where to run exactly. Oh, boy, I went way over there. Really? Are you kidding me? Those are thorns. I want to keep my health right now. The fuck that bone is over there. Let me get my health back for a second. Aha. Cheated it. See if I hit this. Nope. Well, that's comical. Oh, there's a hiding spot right here. That would have made me feel a lot more calm, I'm gonna be honest. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, good, good, good. I thought I got stuck for... I was stuck for a second, but I got free. So... This feels like a joke. Da 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 da! Almost there, on the verge, don't you know? Let's see if I can hit it with this book just for show. Alright. Oh boy, that book was far lighter than the bones. Maybe I should look for the rune first. Well, there are these bones right here. Okay, you got these over there. There's no runes or anything over here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all over there. Oh yeah, I didn't get hurt that time. This feels like I'm doing a comedy sketch. No, fuck. There we fucking go. Now, I'm actually not picking that up yet. Maybe I should, just to get out of here, but... I know there's a hiding spot right here if I need it. Maybe I should pick it up and just run for it. It's like watching exactly where I need to go, I think. So... I'll get it when I'm there. I'm gonna look around for the talisman first. Talisman. Probably over here, actually, because you don't need to go here. Oh, hey. Yeah, I hear it even. We are working for Charon, the Underkeeper, but we are currently in hiding. The human witch has imprisoned our overseer and many of our brethren. This human mustn't tell the human witch where we are hiding. I heard the last talisman. There it is, over there, of course. At least they let you see it from here to know where it's hiding. Yep. That is all 18 rooms. So I think in the original game you have to go to the cabin after you got all 18. Can you do that here? Let's see. Okay, yep. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna go for a certain ending right now. I'm probably gonna have to replay this level and get all the main points again. I'll do it right now just because I can. But actually, I'll leave this here because I guess I will. I'm not sure if this. I think this might trigger something. I've got this gut feeling. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to ignore this right now. I vaguely know where I am, but not precisely where I am. He was looking right at me, I was gonna say. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That definitely could have gone worse. I'm pretty sure I'm headed to the cabin right now, which is on the other side of the level. Of course it is. So I think this should open now. Oh, really? I really thought that was going to open now. I do have all the rooms. Let's see what I need to do for this. You can also access this during the other world by going into the park. Where is the park? I do not know. I definitely have all the runes. I want to take advantage of that. I thought it was going to be this cabin, but I guess not. Apparently I need to enter into a park and enter into a glowing ruin. Where is that? Well, okay. Let me try to put the map together where I am. The park would be way, way, way over there. Okay. Vaguely it should be the way I'm facing. I cannot believe I just did that without getting spotted. Vaguely, if this is a sign, the level roughly resembles what the main town did, like roughly. I need the guy to go to the left here, as far as he'll go, so I can run past him without attracting him. The park should roughly be around here somewhere. Oh, hey. Oh, that's what this key was for! Okay. Here I am here. Definitely on my way to get this ending, because this did seem like one of the trickier endings to get, so I'll probably have to replay this level, but now that I know what I'm doing and I'm not looking for the runes, that should be okay. Hey, everything around here. Just looking around, because I haven't been here, obviously. That's the glowing pillar. Anything else around the park? Doesn't seem like it. That definitely looks like the main attraction. Hey. Good public transport. Well, it's playing music. Let's go. So let's see what this vaguely says. Okay, this is new for me, like entirely new, so I'm just going to have to do it and see what happens. You are not dead, you are still needed up there. However, something is calling you from below. We're going to swim down. Because that's what we need. Here we are, here. Peekaboo. Hey, human skull. Hi, meat grinder. Quite a fan of you. Be stupid. Hey. Alright, this human has been called here by our overseer, Charon the Underkeeper. He has an important task for the human, yes. They must talk to the overseer, Charon the Underkeeper. Well, I'm looking for Charon the Underkeeper. There was a monster there that faded out. I presume you must be Charon the Underkeeper. Hey, Charon. What a fella. Are you frightened, mortal? You should be. I am Charon, Underkeeper of the Climate. Well, I used to be until I became a prisoner of my own domain. My pride has been deeply hurt, mortal, and it's because of that human witch Lilith. She has usurped my power for her selfish needs, and my siblings are too petty to come to my aid. Follow the chains that bind me. You will see them clearly by hiding in your light. Bring that music machine with you, if you will destroy the chain holders. So we must follow. That's how I turn my light on. That's how I turn my light off. Honestly, my light hardly helps me see. Like, I guess helps here, but we have one, really. I don't think it's as many as I first counted, but it is still quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. The first one's freebie over here, just to give the idea, so we're looking for these things. So you have to stand next to it for like 2 seconds to let the thing be destroyed, and it destroys the chain. And then I presume we return to Charon when we're done. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does appear to be 5 in here, and of course there's gonna be monsters over here and all that fun. I'm going to follow the one furthest left first. I'll get the one that's by itself, I think. this one. Voila. I think there's a little guy I could talk to over there, but just in case it's a monster and not a little guy, I'm not going to go over there. 3 go this way in different directions. I'll start off with this one. Oh, it's just those guys. Also, there's one right here. I didn't even see it was right there. Their radius is pretty small, so I'm not too concerned. Want to dance? Come over here. I've got a little party for you. They literally are almost walking speed for me. As long as I don't get cornered, I say as I almost get cornered. They're the enemies I'm the least intimidated by, so... I know you're there, I'm running past you. This one was a long ways away. Easy peasy, now I just have to find my way back, that's the problem. Across the fire pits. Our overseer, Chair Netherkeeper, has been imprisoned by the human witch. He has his power. You say the same thing, don't you, pesky human witch? I'm mainly figuring out where to take a left at Albuquerque, but thank you for the help. Here we go. I believe this is the last chain I need to get. Get my stamina back. Easy peasy. Alright, I think I did all of that. That was actually a lot easier than I was anticipating. This part used to be really tricky in the old game, but they've made the game a lot easier than it used to be. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just something that I have observed. Alright, let's run over here, and we've done it. We've freed your chains. Ah, finally. At last, I'll get my revenge on that witch. Listen well, mortal. Once she starts her ritual and our worlds collide, make your way to her cabin. Inside, take hold of her heart. I'll then be able to get rid of her for good. However, I feel weak. She must have split my powers into several rooms to scatter them around the human town. Well, guess what I got? Find as many as you can, otherwise she might overpower me once more. Now go, mortal, let's bring ruin to that hag. Reach Aaron from his imprisonment. Yep. I've got some news for... Ooh. Good, let me keep all my rooms. I probably should have thrown that last thing. Give me a second, because there's a few things I think I could do here. Probably didn't need to take that damage, but I did anyway, because why not, I guess? I'm going to first check the hag's cabin, now that I've done that. It's a bit suicidal of me, but... Alright, let's do this. We're gonna get this ending first. Check about. Cabins, books. Let's first read the book. August 16th, 1892. Dear Journal, I finally started living in exile. I've established a small cabin away from that town of idiots. They haven't seen what I have. Being so close to the dying and the sick has opened my eyes to the brand new world. I must know more. The Mother Superior and the others are stuck in their old ways. They're all far too coward to question what they've been fed their whole lives. January 6, 1993. I finally have it. The manuscript is in poor conditions, but I can still decipher most of its contents. The other world is apparently named Chthon. The manuscript says it's some sort of parasitic world that feeds on the souls of the dead. This is incredible, a true miracle. There are incantations and rituals written here with time and patience. I'll achieve my dream. Yeah. Well, can I just leave? Nope. We're locked in here. Let's get this heart. It's Lilith's heart. What is this? What have you done? I finally got you, wench. You will pay dearly for your transgressions and your disrespect for our laws. Your petty schemes come to an end now. As much as it pains me to say so, grr. Thank you, human. Now get out, Katoma, and never come back. There you go, that ending. Now we're gonna see the state we spawn in. I probably have to redo all the hitting stuff. There's 3 more endings for us to get, but I think we can get them in pretty short succession. We got the ending, which was the trickiest to get, I'd say. Alright. Letting this play through. I really do like the music in this game. So far, the 2 endings, I would say, are a little underwhelming, but we'll see how the other 3 go. These were the 2 endings that I recall were kind of underwhelming in the original game as well, so... Ending 5 of 5. So we've gotten ending 2 of 5 and 5 of 5 so far. Continue. Where is it spawning us from and what states? Okay, it's spawning us with all runes, so there's something that we cannot do, but let's first do this. Yep, one last light to get, which... In some ways, I wish I'd hit that earlier, but on the other hand, I'm kind of happy I didn't. Yeah, I know big guy's coming, but it doesn't actually matter the most because I'm headed over here anyways. He'll come storming, but he can't get in here, so... Just gotta hit this thing back down. Let's see if this is as ridiculous a task as it was last time. That guy isn't stuck anymore, which is a problem. Last time him being stuck actually helped me tremendously. This is like by far the hardest one of these to hit. I got it. I also got his attention, but you know. This might be bad actually. Oh no! I'm about to die. not. Due to dumb luck. Can I book it out? I actually can't. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm dead. Well, that was fun. They need the hiding spots when the enemy's just loitering it. There is definitely stuff to be said about that. If I cannot summon the big guy to me, that'd be great. But if he comes, it's not the end of the world. I'd say that's the biggest flaw of the game. But we'll see how we go as we get to the other two endings. What the fuck was that? Just felt like it, maybe? Get my stamina back up, so I'm gonna have to run past the guy in just a second. And did it. Crawl on under. Let's see if I have as lucky a time of hitting this thing down as I did last time. Fuck. I thought I was about to knock it over, but it was the thing where I almost knocked it over. It's like a fucking comedy routine over here. These things weigh differently, so I always overthrow the school. I'm trying not to, but I always seem to. Let's get all this stuff out of here so it doesn't hit me out next time. The book is far lighter than anything else. Are you kidding me with this? This spot seems to be a better place to run to than the other spot due to how the other spot with this particular enemy, there's been some trickiness. That one's happened twice now. I've got bone. Don't you worry your little head. Fuck. Silly Billy. And he's right over there. At least that's Assad over there. Okay. Knock that fucking thing over already. Oh, I did knock it over. Okay. Alright, we're almost done. Over here, take this over this way. We got one more fence to climb, which is just right over there. Wham. The entryway has been opened. Yeah. Well, let's see what all that leads to. Just kind of looking around. Which way do I think would be easiest to get? I guess I'll just go this way. It's not the easiest way, especially since there's a lot of those crawling guys, which these guys I think are a little trickier than like the ghost, for example. The ghosts are the easiest. Then the bell guys, fuck. Fuck this. That's what I'm looking for. I almost died there, but I did not, so I guess that's okay. Should I be concerned that that spawned back? The bridge was mostly crossed over, and I don't see any more red lights. Maybe I just don't care. I'm just not gonna care. Hiding here for a second, the big guy's gonna come stomping by. You wouldn't stop right there. That wasn't where the enemy alerted you. Yeah, I know. He's got the general idea of where I am. Let's head up to church. Looks pretty nice, honestly. Big guy's not gonna follow me up here, it doesn't seem. Probably because they know this is holy ground. It's very steampunk, industrial, surreal. Let's do this thing. Into church. The belly of the beast. Yeah? Bunch of crosses through here. Oh, hi. You guys gonna really like this thing, don't you? Well, that's not terrifying. These are new enemies, by the way. These were not in the previous version of the game at all. I like the symbols of neon around here. Check. It looks like it's missing its head. Well, I'll see if I can oblige you, sir. I do not know how scary these things are yet, but they do look scary. I will say that much. Book-wise, not finding a whole lot that looks like a head here. Do not trust it. Do not look away. Keep your eyes on it. Oh boy. I should take this. Doing a few things. I'm multitasking like hell right here, don't mind me. Hey, head in. Definitely sounds like it's getting closer. Having some fun multitasking, can you tell? Entry inside of a cavern, or a church, I guess. That's the surefire way. I've now been locked in here with all these things. Huh. Hey! This human must listen to us. Only it can stop the human witch's ritual. Not a lot of time. In her graveyard, she holds 3 effigies of power that you must destroy. Burn the effigies, stop her. Why? Don't trust anything right now. This place feels very deliberately designed. It's blocked off. Okay. So why is this so peaceful? It says I need to burn these. Can I just take them as a candle? My idea wasn't terrible. Oh, it's the oven from the very beginning of the game in the dream. That's neat. It's the furnace from my dream. Now I need to find Lilith's effigies and burn them. Oh, the statues here. Okay, I see. Oh, it starts running after a certain amount, even if you're looking at it. That just knocks it over. Oh. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I think I'm figuring out how to make it not run. I think if you just look at it a little bit, or look away from it, then it's an easier time. I think you have to, like, appease it. Also, it's flooding. Where the fuck did the other effigy go? There's one. There's the third one over here. I think the third one was over here. I think I knocked it over, but I don't know where it is. The fuck is it? Hi. Yeah, you have to not look at it for too long, otherwise it does its start forward thing uncontrollably. I figured out that much. Where the fuck is this effigy? I think I knocked it into the water, which... I guess it is Jim's statue. Hey, sir. I'm looking. I'm really looking. The fuck is this hidden? I'm afraid I knocked it from its spot when I was running, and now it's just somewhere in the water. Even then, would it be so impossible to spot? I do not know. Water does get pretty thick through here. Aha! There we go. Peekaboo. Looks pretty nice. Hi, love. A complete waste, and to think I had chosen you. Sigh. You only delayed the inevitable. I'll find others to sacrifice and begin the ritual all over. Your efforts weren't in vain, I'm afraid. Take great pleasure in ripping you apart. With all that, just get my fucking neck cracked, I guess. So that's 3 of the 5 endings. One of the endings I'm not sure if we can get, because basically you need to do what I did for the cabin ending, except don't get all the runes. But let's see if we can get whatever else. I think this was ending 1 I just got, so let's see. Yep, ending 1 of 5. Alright, so let's see. So to get the last ending that I think I can get, well, one of them I just have to do a lot what I just did in the game, except at one point do one thing differently. So I think I can get that pretty quickly if I just go for it. Let me see this. Alright. I think I do need to start the game over really quickly, which I need to do this for 2 endings anyway, so we're going to play through the game really quickly. What I need to do is I need to not collect the runes, and second of all, there's 3 things I need to do before I get to the final night, so... New game. Yes. So we're going to rush through the game really quickly, because we're not trying to get all the runes, and we're not going to talk to everybody. We'll do what we need to do briefly, and then, yeah. Hi, Lilith. Run through, do what I need to do. Let's rush for it. I didn't get hit by the thorns that time. Alright, this, don't want to stop. There we go, get caught by that thing. Wake up, it's a new day. Get out of bed and do our thing. For the fun of it. Is there not a dog ending in this one? Let me find out. There was a dog ending in the previous version, that's why I'm asking. I'm not seeing anything about it, so maybe not. Let's see. Alright. Let's head on through here. Just the first thing, I did the first step of what I'm supposed to do here. I'm supposed to take the stone tablet and bring it into the statue. That's for one of the endings. I think we are going to get all 5 endings. It's not really hard to do, especially since now we know what we're doing. And I've got pretty good read on how the enemies function. I also don't think we need to do all the red orb stuff again, which saves a lot of time. That was what took up a lot of the gameplay time. I think that since we just got the ending we just got, the only thing we actually have to do is we need to go back to the other world and free the chains. But I know how to get the key to that and do all that fun stuff, right? Then the other thing I need to do is this objective thing, but then that I don't have to get all the red orbs for. So I think we should be able to probably finish this, like, all the endings in, like, less than 30 minutes. Let's do this thing, especially if I'm just doing what I need to do and taking the time to not appreciate the flowers. Let's get the stone monument. We're not going to talk to anybody because we've already talked to everybody. Stone monument. Get. It wants to lead me somewhere. You don't say. It's interesting being in the red town for so long and seeing the bright version. It looks so nice after you've been in the red version for so long. The other world version, I should say. Yep. Before I go to my truck, I'm going to deliver this because it's the first thing I need to do. Running on through Helltown. Don't mind me. Going this way so I can drop something off. I've got some thoughts, but I'm going to wait till I get all the endings, I think, to save fully, partially because I also want to see how these two things go, so... There's the cave entrance. Take this to you. What an unexpected surprise. My little lamb has brought me an offering. How romantic. Okay, so that's the first step. The next step I need to do... Oh. I see, I see. Now just deliver the mail. To do my job all prim and proper, I don't need to do anything else today. And go forth. The next bit will be pretty much straightforward what we did last time, except I'm not going to be doing optional things. I'm just going to do what I need to do. Put that there. I got a box for Rachel. Hello, Rachel. Take this. There you go. Run on back. All the pretty flowers. Now we're going to take this to the pasture. He's the one that's the furthest away, so this will take a hot minute. I'm going to get my stamina back for a second before I start poking it. I never looked at the tree in the middle day. There wasn't anything I think important here. It was like an NPC I didn't talk to or anything. Nope, just a tree. Got it. Let's ignore all the people doing all their ignoring things and go into the church. Hey, pasture, I've got your package. Easy peasy. You can see that's starting to get a little more dust, which is neat. Crisscross applesauce to get the last package. There's so many flowers. Let's see. Hey, truck, I've got you. Last package. This one goes to the bar owner who's gonna die tomorrow. I mean, what? Take this to Patrice. So I'm gonna say some things. Maybe, you know what? Because we've got time to kill, I'm gonna talk about stuff. I can't talk about the last 2 endings because we're gonna get where we're gonna get. So the endings so far are mostly in line with what I remember, but let's see there, Jim. I think there's some ways this version of the game is better than the original game, and there's some ways I think that this version of the game is worse than the original version of the game. Who was Jim again? Not you, right? No, you're Eddie. Right, the painter, the guy with the statue. So, my thoughts are a little jumbled on that, and there's a lot of opinions of someone who's played both of them all the way through here. Yeah. Green. Moving back over, giving Jim this. Hi, Jim. Take your thing. So, this first town section, when you're exploring the town and giving the mail around, I would say this part is an overall improvement. I could talk about this section by section as we go. I think this section is just better than the original game section was. There is some stuff I'm a little back and forth on, like, well, you know, like we don't... The fact that you can enter the church at the very beginning of the game gives a little bit less mystery, like what's in the church. So that's not really a negative, that's just different. And I'm not just going to be like, oh, the original is better because you couldn't. On the other hand, seeing that the church is more normal, it sort of establishes some things. The packages you give... Here's something which I have a very mixed opinion on. The packages that you give on the first day are pretty much the same packages you give in the first game, but they're in the original game, you gave a second set of packages around, which weren't the rose bunquets that you're doing, and I'm mixed. On one hand, I think that what you give them... The rose system, I think, is interesting. It's fun putting together what the black roses mean. It's not like super complicated to figure out, but it's a little interesting. However, in the original game, there was a second set of packages that you gave, and I think there was interesting implications that came from the packages that you were giving. So, and those implications are gone because you no longer deliver that second set of packages. So, hey. Yep. He tells me about that. Or I need to find out that my car... I was like, oh, why can't I go? I need to figure out that my car is broken, don't I? The opening dream sequence, I kind of like a tiny little bit less, but not a whole lot less. It wasn't that great of a sequence in the beginning game. And it works a bit more as a tutorial, and I like how the oven plays later in. Originally, there wasn't anything like an oven. However... I also think that it forcing you to die, as opposed to dying being an option, is a little less mysterious and ambiguous, and a little bit less confused. Now it's more like a scripted event thing, so... But at the same time, that's such a minor thing, it's not like a huge detractor. And I like the room that you start off in, there's a little bit more there, and it looks a little nicer. And again, this first day I think is pretty good. I have mixed thoughts about Lilith's presence in the game overall. So Lilith is the red nun that we're seeing here. She was not in the original game at all. Like, she, at least her physical form was. She was in the game in that she was talked about. But in this game, she's like a physical presence who's part of the story, like a character that we see. And her presence, I've got mixed thoughts about. Vaguely, I like her presence, but at the exact same time, her being like physically here in the town and not just something that the town refers to and only appears briefly in like one scene and one ending, I think takes a little bit away from her. She doesn't really scare me or creep me out. She just kind of exists, if that makes sense. I'm actually gonna get caught by her in this nightmare sequence. I want to see what happens. I can use some shut-eye. This hotel scene, I think, is overall an improvement. It's pretty much the same, though with a little bit better layout, and they set it up a bit better because you couldn't previously explore the hotel. So overall, I think the hotel is the same, but the reason I brought up Lilith is because you are going to first see her outside of the dream here, even though they try to make this questionably like it is a dream. But this setup is pretty much similar to the original games. I think it's overall a bit better, but there's a few minor things here and there. They do set it up better, though, because originally it was your first time in the hotel, which was a little yee. I think this setup is better than something that the original game did. You see how the note just kind of appears after you see something over there. You read the note and you're like, huh. Around, and there's a little... That appearance first pretty good. Going on over this way. Open room over here, but that's a talisman in it. And the sounds that play around this and the footsteps are pretty good. In the original, you saw a person in the hallway sitting down, and then like a monster crawled out and then stabbed him. That would be this part. where this figure, a monster would come and rip this person apart. In this version, the person's going to walk in the room and Lilith comes out. I don't know which one I like better or worse. But Lilith overall, I apologize if we woke you up. Don't worry, I'll be yours very soon. But for now, let's put you back to sleep. Don't let her catch me. Wake up call. See, that I was going to go into the lava, so... What the hell? Oh, I was dreaming. It's already morning. The second day, similarly, there's stuff I like more about and stuff I like a little bit less. It's not, the thing is, they're not too different. I miss the old packages a little bit because I think they had interesting implications to the story that wasn't super on the nose. On the other hand, I do like the new bouquet system quite a bit, so... With the black roses. There's something I need to do tonight, or today. Good morning, my son, blah, blah, blah. You've called or a tow truck for me. So, apparently what I need to do here for the ending that I'm going for, I need to go and interact with the stone monument. That's the only thing I need to do, so... He's gonna tell me to get all this, get the flowers... I'll deliver the easy one just because it's right here. I'll deliver the 2 easy ones. And then I will go talk to the statue. I did this so far, but there was another step which I missed after this, which I never did. Let's go this way. Crisscross applesauce. I missed the cave. The cave was definitely back here. It's kind of tucked in a place that's easy to miss, even if you're looking for it. Yeah, it's like right there. So I did do this. What I didn't do is on the night after I escaped the park, I didn't talk to the statue again. Choosing you. Alright, so that's 2 of 4 steps done to get the ending that we're doing right now. Now we're going to deliver these last flowers, which is off to the church. We're almost caught up to where we are. So this night, I also kind of missed that the dog isn't wandering. Originally, the game had an implication that the homeless guy was murdered and the dog was looking for the murdered man. But I think that you could find the homeless man, but it was like not obvious it was him. I missed that a little bit. But then there's stuff I do prefer. It's kind of like a trade-off of some stuff I like and some stuff I'm like, oh, I'm a little sad that's gone. So this second day, I'm a little more mixed on. The music in whole is a huge improvement. I don't really remember the music of the original. Meanwhile, the music's been staying out to me more in this version, so... Alright, put that back, and let's go on out. Then you talk to the postman. He's going to tell me to check up on the good old trees. Yep. Which is a trap. I'm going to do it. Move all this about. The monsters are a lot easier, which some people might say is a negative, but in the original, it's sometimes so unfair, so I like it a bit more. Oh, God. To get out of here, I see him spot when I come around the corner. There we go with that. And we wake on the ceremonial night. This part, I think, is a huge improvement, if only because the original felt a little unfair with how it was balanced. I don't think everyone would agree with me that this part is better because it's easier, but it's not so much that it's just easier, it just feels like it's designed a bit better is the way I'd word it. The original, with how it was, I don't think it was balanced well for when you actually got spotted. When you got spotted, it was really hard not to die. It wasn't impossible, I guess, but some might argue that makes it like a whatever, but I think this version is just a little more fun and a little more fair, and the design of the park is a little nicer. But that's just like my opinion. Crisscross into there. I also like when you leave the church. The one thing I miss is the lightning strike where you get to see like the demon or Lilith or whatever it was supposed to be in the original. Missed that a tiny bit, but this overall is better, I think. Grab this. There we go. Because I knew exactly where to go, and I know how these monsters function. It's all pretty easy to me. And now, can I interact with this church store I didn't check before? I don't know what the hell they're doing in there, but I don't plan on finding out. I'll take my chance running back home. Now I'm gonna have to talk to the statue again. This is what I missed to get the ending that I was thinking about getting last time. This red flash bit is also pretty good. I like it. Those just scared the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting them for whatever reason. Even though those monsters I think are the least intimidating, but they just scared the crap out of me right then. Those fools. Are you hurt, my little lamb? I'll show that priest the price of his incompetence. The veil is peeling back. Come to me now, submit, and let me give you pleasure eternal. Well, this is different, but yeah, I was supposed to trigger this last time. The other world. Oh, this is very different. So different that I'm a little surprised, even. I just... Oh, you can see we're like way above. Oh, this is that other structure I saw floating in the sky, which I was a little confused by. I saw it floating. I was like, huh, that's a little weird. It's interesting to see the whole town from there. I'm taking a screenshot just because I wasn't expecting that. I did see this floating in the sky, but I'm surprised you can actually visit it through this pathway. Alright. Let's go on upward. Hey. This looks like the area that would be the dog ending in the original, but it's not quite the same. I presume this is Judith's... Not Judith's. Lilith's manor. That's funny. I was thinking to close your eyes. Sorry. Let's see. Run around the perimeter for a second before I go inside. This wasn't quite what I was expecting, but I kind of like it. Okay. Let's go inside. Come in, but beware. The wretched priest, despite his punishment, has decided to hunt you down. He now roams the halls of my mansion, twisted and tormented by his own feelings. That's the big guy, which he's my least favorite enemy. He's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. He will not let you reach my chambers easily. I await you, my little lamb. The unholy embrace. I see, I see. Well, there's a hiding spot right here, which that's always a good sign. Then again, the priest did seem like he was able to wander pretty much wherever he wanted to, as long as you got spotted. I'll start with a non-thorned path. I'll take a gander. They want me to go. So, originally, you jumped into a well to reach this place. This place is similar to the original, but it's also different. This is a gramophone. Wait, there's a strange button on the side. I think it opens something. Checking on about. Hello, skeleton. Almost, there's a rune sound, but I'm not collecting runes. There wouldn't be any runes here anyway, so I was just a little bit like, huh? But it's definitely the rune sound. Hey, look, a key. I don't know what that was about, but I was here. I think the big guy was running towards the music box, probably because it started triggering. Oh, he was probably through here and I didn't see him, actually. Come to think of it. I probably just missed seeing him. We'll head on back. If I need to hide, I know where to hide. There's at least 2 spots I can. So I got a key and I opened something up. Key probably goes towards that, but I haven't even looked. Never mind, I'm not going upstairs. Well, this seems like a mechanic I don't fully understand quite yet. Leave it the lock. I think this might be on a timer of him being allowed to hunt. I think that's how this is functioning. Nothing around? I mean, there is stuff around here, but it's not a thing I'm looking for? Question mark. There is a spot to hide here, though. I've still got the eye symbol on me, so I'm wondering if that means anything. Maybe I do need to find something over here. Yeah, I think it's on a timer of him being allowed to hunt the place, which, that's kind of interesting. I think I might be bugged because of this, no visibility sign that's on my thing. I don't see an item here, though, so maybe I'm not. Maybe I just need to look around more. I'm presuming I'm just not supposed to open that. Might as well go the other way. Will this open? It's shut tight. Nope. Which does imply there's something over here I need to be doing. Looks like a good time down there. I don't know where he is. I don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, it feels like I'm looking for something in here. Oh. The hook seems to be linked to some sort of... Well, this was obvious. I just didn't look up. I think I heard a door open. Alright. Well, at least I'm not as stuck as I thought I was. I was like, what am I supposed to do? But I got some sort of progress. That looks like fun down there. Ha ha ha. I say that kind of sarcastically. I mean, I could... Oh, okay, there's a staircase here, I see. Well, that's scary as hell around these parts. Well, this place is pretty crowded. This looks like a place to go. Now the big guy's hunting. Where is he? And I like to know. It's shut tight, so I can't even open that from this side. Got it. I think I might be bugged, but I'm not going to look at a gift horse in the mouth. I'm going to do my thing over here. There's where I was looking through earlier. I've not this should be pretty close to the end. This place is similarly designed to how it was in the original game. It's just in a different spot. So, right spot there. Let's go in here. My sweet little lamb, you finally made it. Yeah. Places to climb and descend to. Music to descend to. Lo-fi playlist. Let's go down here. I was right to put my trust in you. You will make my greatest dream come true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be going this way. Checking around to make sure I'm not missing anything. Doesn't seem like it. Well, this goes back up, so unless maybe I am supposed to ascend to descend. Oh, let's try that. Hurry, I cannot wait any longer. No, now I'm ascending. Let us partake in eternal pleasure and conceive the King of Kings. That's what we're up to. That looks like something not platforming because I can't jump. Don't want to go. I guess they both lead to the same general place, so hip. Take pride, your father, an immortal being that will rule over the living and the dead. You will father an immortal being that will rule over the living and the dead. Yeah? Cool. I remember this part in this ending. This part's very, very similar to the original, so... Wow, you made a bridge just for me of your believers? You had a few extra. Oh well. Don't mind me. I was running through a dun castle. My feet might be a little muddy. Hey. Don't worry, my little lamb. I'll take good care of you. There we go, that one. Helltown Revival. I wonder if the well is for anything. Because you used to access this area through the well. The area was very, very similar to the original game's well area. It's just you access it differently. Look at all that fly on by. There's one more ending to get, and I'm wondering if it'll let me reload from where I was. It'd be very, very easy to get, but we'll see. We'll see where it reloads me from, really. Ending 3 of 5. Easy peasy. If I say continue, does it? Yeah, I thought it might spawn me from here. Okay. Do you guys want me to get the last ending, or should we move on and get ready for the next thing? Because I'd have to restart the game and then just get to the end area. Then in the end area, I would basically need to get back into the cabin, is the gist of it. It wouldn't take super long, but I'm also, you know, it'll be what it'll be. It'll be pretty similar to the one ending we got, but it'll be a little different, so... But we would get all the endings. Where are you guys seeing that with this one? I'm gonna get started, and we'll see what you guys say. If you guys are like, I could take it or leave it. The last ending involves us going to the underworld. We need to free the chains, then we need to go to the cabin, but without all the runes, basically. I might as well do it, because we're so close to it, and it should only take, like, 20 minutes, especially since I don't even need to do the statue stuff. I just have to do what I need to do. I'm trying to get caught by this monster, but there we go. Get up there. Give me 1 second. Alright, to the next. Should be able to do this pretty quickly. I just have to rush around. The package is delivering. It's going to be the hardest part. We don't have to do the red orb thing, thankfully, again, so... yeah, hey. Let's get that there ending, then. I'm driving right into town. It's a cute little mail car, you gotta admit that. So, my overall thoughts are a little complicated. I don't think this version of the game is a bad replacement for the previous version. The only glaring thing that's missing is that the original game had a dog ending that was added at a later day as like an April Fool's type update thing. And that ending was kind of neat, so it's kind of sad to have the ending just gone in this version of the game. So you could just load the previous version and get the dog ending, but hey. Again, I think this first day is... I've already said my thoughts on the first day. This is a general improvement. I think the other world is also a general improvement, though there's a few things I vaguely miss from it, but I do think it's overall a better version of itself. Hey, you're the postman. Give me my job. I got packages. I don't need to do anything except the mail stuff, so I don't need to concern myself. Overall, I think this is a good... like, it's definitely more playable. It's not as challenging as it used to be, but at the same time, though, the other world is more involved. In the original game, when you got to the other world, you didn't have to, like, shatter 5 things. There were, like, monsters around, but you could just kind of go about and do your thing. That part of the game is maybe a little more challenging than the original, but the monsters overall are less challenging. I don't know why I just ran past Rachel. But if that makes any sense, it's simultaneously easier and harder for the final section, because the monsters are easier, but you're actually way more involved in what you're doing in the final section. There's also more monsters. In the final section of the original game, there wasn't the giant monster, the priest, that's chasing you. But in this version there is. However, in the original game there was like a woman, a red scarlet woman, that would chase you during a certain part of the woods, but she really wasn't, you didn't need to meet her, and if she was really easy to miss. I presume she's supposed to be Lilith, which Lilith's very different in this compared to this version of her, so... Hey, Pastor, your mail's here. Overall, though, I think that if you've never played the original version, I think this version of the game is very solid still. The endings feel a little less interesting to me, but I also know the original game's endings. These are mostly the same. But there's also small changes. I think the story being explained a little bit more, because Lilith's an active character in the game, is contributing to it a little bit, though. Lilith, again, was more just a figure in the game, except for, like, one ending, and I guess maybe the red spirit thing that chased you in the woods, but in this version, since she's such an active participant, there's a little bit less mystery. I wouldn't say that the original game was mysterious. Like, obviously, if you're playing a game called Helltown with a church and all that, you've got suspicions of where it's going. But at the same time, I would say that it played its hands interestingly there. The story is a little more direct now, and there's some stuff about that directness I like, and there's some new additions to the story which I like. But in an overall sense, I would say that it did lose a little bit of its ambiguity in the process. Now everything's explained. Like, you meet the god of death, and you have to free him, and you meet Lilith, and you know her whole deal and all that. You know that you're chosen, and blah, 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 blah. It's not like it's super riveting, super hard to figure out stuff. I don't think it was super hard to figure out in the original either. It's just differently paced as a result, right? This is where I'm supposed to go back to my truck. I almost forgot. Now to find out that my truck's out of commission. Hello, truck. You're out of commission, right? Oh no! What happened to my truck? Aw, shucks. Yeah, what rotten luck. Yeah, what rotten luck. Shifty eyes. Running on back to the hotel. Be able to catch that hotel cable television. They actually don't have TVs at these hotels, so I guess not. Run in here. Grab myself a room. Trigger that cutscene because I hadn't talked to him before. Now over here. Exciting stuff. I'm going to be able to stay the night in this hip new room. Wow, my door's the only one that's open? Great. I feel like I'm doing a speed run in the game right now almost. It wouldn't be a perfect speed run. I already would have messed up a little bit to get shave some seconds, but hey. Light sleeper. I'm going to try and run past Lilith this time. I want to see if there's anything behind her. I don't really think there is, but I'm going to check to see if I can. You can't run during this sequence. So if you're wondering why I'm not dashing like a mad lad down these hallways, that's the reason why. You want to be considerate of the other customers, I guess, or the other people staying here, and not just run like a madman for the night. This time I'm not going to look at the note. Creepy sounds coming from in there. Let's go on down. This time I'm going to see if I can run by Lilith. Hi, Lilith. Never mind, that was just a fast way to get caught. Wake up call. I just have to deliver more packages. Don't mind me, it's red roses this time. Or black roses. Two of them. These roses are a lot easier to deliver. If you're just going right for the roses, there's almost nothing you have to do there in this part of town. Especially since two of them are right next to where you get the stuff. So literally this whole section you could probably be in like a minute and a half if you're like really booking it. Which I'm going to try and do right now. Wow, I have packages here. Don't mind if I have to talk to him actually. Alright, so I do have to talk to him. We get the first rose. That goes to you. Wow, you get 3 black roses. You killed 3 people. You sick fuck. This person has no black roses. He was too afraid to kill somebody. Yeah, pansy. Okay. Get that there. Get the last batch of roses. This goes to the person inside of the church. Let's run right over there. Straight line. I'm darting it. I'm going for it. My stamina won't fully keep up. I'll almost make it there. No problem. You're the person I'm giving it to. I just talked to the wrong person. You get it. And you get a rose bouquet. You get a rose bouquet. I'm going to run back over here and you tell me, wow, Jim sure has been quiet all day. It's almost like he went really quiet after we murdered him. Cool. But you better go check on that murdered guy. It's a trap, though. But, you know, you go do it. Go inside. I go inside. Push all this stuff aside. Easy peasy. Oh, no. This snow is mysterious. Oh, bad things. People. Oh, they hit me in the face. If you're just doing the core stuff you need to do, up until this point in the game, it's pretty easy. 3 locks. Can I do it without getting spotted by any enemies this time? Let's find out. I go over here. I crisscross over there. Save some stamina, because I'm probably also going to get chased. Second key. Get some stamina back. Place to crawl under there. I hope I'm at the right way. I kind of lost my sense of direction at some point. I know where I am. Then over this way. Here we are. And now the church starts pulsating. I want to see this play out for myself. How the hell they're doing, but I'm gonna run on home. This is kind of cool, kind of cool. Alright, Now we bake. Look at them, they made a ready bake oven thing. Saw that monster there. Run out of its radius. I'm running out of town, don't you know? Easy peasy. There's the bridge out of here. Oh, I never picked up the flashlight. That's why I wasn't able to turn on my flashlight. That would explain some things. I am enjoying the game. I'm about to get the last ending. Just gonna run out through here, attempt to the other world. And then I need to do one last set of things. But it should be pretty easy, actually. Now we're triggering the other world transition. The other world. So what we need to do is we need to get the key to head to the one place, and after we head to the one place, we will then have to get all the chains, and then we get the ending we got last time, except that it will be different because we didn't get all the ritual stuff. Let's do this by. Cutscene. She decides to turn the priest into a monster. Throws him to the ground. He grows real big. But this time I know how he functions pretty nicely. This is what I call stamina management. I was gonna say I was surprised I wasn't caught right then, but then I was, so I guess that's that. Got the key I need, but now this guy's gonna come. He's gonna probably kick my ass a little bit, but I will get out here. Easy peasy. I need to run over to this gate to the park. That opens this up, which then I go over here and get into the death world. Oh no, I'm entering into the world of death, except I died once to the big guy, I guess. Swim down. That part you have to go here to get to the world of the dead. Now we're gonna do this part, which is honestly a lot easier than I was expecting originally. Oh, is this part randomized? This part might be randomized a little bit. This is different than where I was before. This human has been called here by our overseer, Charon the Underkeeper. He has an important task for the human, yes. Okay, so this actually has a random layout, which is interesting. That part is a part I wasn't expecting about this to have randomized level layout. Last time I got a really easy layout then. Grahahaha, are you frightened, mortal? You should be. I am Charon, Undertaker, or Innkeeper of the Quinat. Well, I used to be, but blah 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 blah. I don't know what really it says, because he says all the same stuff we did last time. Music Keeper. With our lights off, we can see this. If we turn the lights on, you may still sort of see it, but it's not the same. But this layout is different, which is interesting. That's the one twist in this I wasn't quite expecting. Now 5 of these to get. Every single one goes to the right where I just saw the one enemy, so... Well, that's a surefire pathway. I really wasn't expecting randomized levels. That's like the biggest shocker I think that's come to me. Yeah, hit me once, doesn't matter. Could have literally hit him here. Every other one literally goes this way. It's almost oh wait, I'm going backwards, that's why I was like, it's almost comical that they're all together like this, but I can have a better reason why that is. mean, they're all still together. In fairness, it's easy to confuse them because they're so together, it's almost ridiculous. Now, one of them darts off this way separately. It goes right here, I see, or back here. Nice slab. I got the one that's off by... Oh yeah, the one that's off by itself is just right here, so... Moves the wars, the death Relicathon is vital to our world. He said something else, but I missed it. I thought he was going to say the same thing all the others have been saying, so... And one last to get. I'm being chased. We're actually, like, right in the way of where I need to go. This is going to be the hardest part to get back from, but... I think I can figure out my way. In fact, I think I've mostly figured out is to go wrong turn. Yeah, I just took a wrong turn right there. I think it's this way, though. There it is. Hey, found all the stuff for you. Finally, at least, mortal witch, listen, blah, 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 blah. However, week, you need to find runes. Except I don't, because I'm trying to get the last ending, which is the one where I don't have all the runes. Wow, he sent me all the way back here. Maybe because I didn't get anything. Will I get this cutscene again? Probably not. No, he is standing there. I'm really surprised they sent me all the way back to this point for it. I guess it's because I didn't get anything, though. Since going in there treats it like he died, quote-unquote, so that's probably why it sent me back here, instead of to the last time I collected something. Let's run over this way, get some stamina back, so I have to run past these things just a little bit. Big surprise, I literally didn't get caught there. I really felt like I should have, but... In the original game, to get to the one place, you have to go down this well, but you just have it permanently blocked here. Alright, let's do this. Vaguely similar to the last ending we got, but it's not going to be the same because we no longer have all the rooms. Yep, same journal as last time. Let's do this. It's Lilith's heart. Let's see what we do. Hi, Lilith. What is this? What have you done? Oh, I see. You think by freeing him you'll manage to stop me? I've trapped him once, I can do it again. A dog on a leash, that's all that you are, Charon, even to this human. Pathetic. Learn your place, mutt. As for you, you'll submit to me whether you want to or not. That was all the ending was. Hey. But now I can say that I've gotten all the endings. Yeah. Honestly, I think the endings are a tad bit worse than the original games. The original games weren't anything amazing, but this is missing the news article from afterwards. We also get the church ending, which I kind of liked in the original. Huh. That is interesting that that ending doesn't exist. There's like 2 endings I distinctly remember from the original game, which I think were replaced by different versions of endings. Like the ending we just got was different. Charon wasn't the character and Lilith wasn't the character, so these two endings are like, one of them's like a version of another ending, but then this one was different. But we are missing the church ending where the guy splits in half, and then also the dog ending from my memory. But yeah, we found all the endings. That's been Helltown. Overall, I like it, as I said. In some ways, I like the original game more. In other ways, I like the reimagining more. But I guess it's a pretty fair trade-off, all things considered. I don't think if you ever didn't play the original, you wouldn't miss too much of it. There aren't tremendously different games. The structure is still the same, but there are some pretty big differences, surprisingly so. While other parts are surprisingly pretty similar to how they were originally. But yeah, Hell Night for the fun of it. Until next time, I shall bid adieu to all of you. Yeah. And now we're done for the recording. Hi, that's not the right image. Hey, we finished up Helltown. Cool. I am only missing one achievement. Orange cat. I might do that on my own time later. Probably just another cat you have to find somewhere. How you guys both holding up? Or everyone's holding up there. Next up, we're actually going to play another game by this developer that released a few weeks ago. I'm quite interested in it. I would even go as far to say very interested in it. Shifting some stuff about. Should be good. Should be good. Move this around. How's the experience been for everyone? Has the stream been working okay and everything so far? I might quickly get a drink of water. Maybe not that, surprisingly. Charon controls life and death so much that the priest dies again. I have pretty decent distractions for all this. I have these set up. I could pull one of them now. This won't take me very long because I need just to refill my wire, which, crazy, right? Let me see here. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. I've got these videos recorded over various periods of times of Gmod, and I figured out how to play videos into this thing. I have a lot of Gmod videos from a lot of different periods of time. Somebody pick a number between 1 and 288. Any number from 1 to 288. You're only going to see a little tiny bit of this. So I could almost put on a saw and it'd be easier, but I just want to test this to make sure it's working. Because there'll be other times, especially since we're going to be doing so many of these streams over the next couple weeks, there'll be so many times that I might have to take a quick break for something to play something. Number 4, that's real low on the list, buddy. You're going to get a long, long time ago. But that's okay. If you want the number 4, I'll give you the number 4. Give it a second, because I was refreshing it to do this thing. Huh? Well, maybe I could just go by alphabetical order as opposed to by name stuff. No, but going it by number and by date's a little fun. Let it load all of its stuff up. I'll let it do it by date. I'm almost prepping this for the future streams more so, which in itself is kind of fun. Alright. This was from a long, long time ago. Not in a galaxy far, far away, though. There's that, at least. But this goes, way back. This is fucking ancient. Holy hell, this is old. It's actually shocking how old this is. Wow. It's from 2013, if you're wondering. If you want me to put, a date on it. I still have the video, though. I haven't uploaded it yet, so there's that going for me. Alright. Yep, the oldest videos of Gmod I have on here are from 2013. Which, that's kind of neat. 1, 2, 3, 4. This video doesn't feel like it's very big. That's okay, because I only need to get a drink of water. Let's see how this plays out then. We'll see whatever the fuck this is.
A lot of office textures.
Well, I need to fit that so you guys can see it, though.
Zoom game. Go away, Slender.
Stop it, Slender.
Okay, this is only a minute and a half. I'll be right back and refill my water. The music's kicking up.
But it's definitely open.
Yeah?
This map looks exactly the same as the last one to me.
The same
Yeah,
map.
it's the same map.
Oh.
Yeah. I can't tell because all I can see is nothing.
What?
On my third page.
Hi, Ian. Oh no, the music guy is more dead. Slender gets to the ability to move faster when speed is increased. When the music increases, that means he can move a little bit faster than he could previously.
I've gotten 3 pages. So
I've got
far.
no pages. So they start looking around then. Scanning the walls. Ian. Hunting. Give me a second, guys, on stream. Ain't that an old blast from the past? That was actually enough time for me to get my water back. Now I need to figure out... Okay, there we go. There we go. That gets rid of that. Let me remove that from here. Pretty fun, though, right? Really old Ryan. Now you hear modern Ryan. You're going to guess 2010? I don't think I was playing Gmod back in 2010. I think the first Steam game I played was Killing Floor. And I believe that was in 2011, the first time I played it. Gmod only came a little later. All the same. We got our next game up. Oh, boy. Our next game is by the same developer, but the Helltown's an old game. It came out like a decade ago, almost. This is a new game, and one that came out just a few weeks ago, less than a month ago. And I've been very intrigued by it. I really like Helltown. As I said, playing the new version was interesting in its own right, but I'm very curious to see what the studio's new game is. I think it's going to be a little shorter than getting all the endings in Helltown. I think a single playthrough will be a little longer for us, but overall, just like getting through it will be a longer experience. But I don't think there's multiple endings unless I am mistaken. I don't know because I haven't played it. Let's do this. The game's name is Caput Mortum. Caput Mortum. Let's put that forward for us. Oh, they say this game needs a controller for the best experience. I'm not going to play with a controller, though. I do have a controller there, but I personally... Usually even games that say that they prefer for you to play with a controller, I prefer to play with a keyboard and mouse if possible. If they require me to do a controller, then I'll set up my controller, but otherwise, I'm okay. You guys will hear it before you see it. Put the game capture, but put it to the new game. We're capturing Caput. There we go. We're going to start recording. Let's go straight into this. Hey everyone, this is AestheticGamer, and I think I actually just... There we go. This game is Caput Mortum. It's by the developers of Helltown, a game which I quite liked. I literally just played its pre-badging right before this, like minutes before this. I finished it. And then I played the original game forever ago. They've been working on this game for a while. I've seen some of the developer updates over time, and I've been very curious to check this out. Now, they're really, really emphasizing that they want me to make you feel vulnerable through its controls. The controllers recommend, but conventional keyboard and mouse controls are available. I am going to do keyboard and mouse. While I can play with the controller, I always usually prefer to do keyboard and mouse if possible, so... Unfortunately, I will keep to keyboard and mouse. Next. Caput Mortum. Begin your journey, configuration, abandon and leave, resume your journey. I like doing fun menu options, which I've always for. It's like a small touch, but it's like a nice small touch. Configuration, resolution, windowed full screen, quality epic. Low, medium, high, epic. VSync. I don't like VSync. Brightness. Oh, I was trying to set to 2.6, but that looks kind of crazy to me. Music volume and all that seems okay at the moment. Trigger button. Inverse Kingsfield. Modern. Let's just go with default. Language is English. I'm assuming, yep, it's also in French and in Chinese. I think that's Russian, that's Spanish, that's Latin Spanish, that's Portuguese. Or a different version, that's Brazil Portuguese, the Portuguese, and German. Is this Japanese? I think this is Japanese. This one, I believe, is not Dutch. It's like somewhere in the, fucking, what am I thinking of, Nordic territories. That's Italian. They have a lot more languages for this one, but we're sticking to English. Accessibility and manual. Default. Play with this. Keyboard and mouse. Use keyboard only, making controls more stress-inducing. They say this is more stress-inducing. Okay, I see. Accessibility. Camera shake, flashing intensity, field of view, look sensitivity, stick dead zone, keyboard, QWERTY. Alright. Apply, and let's actually begin our journey of Caput Mortum. Ryan goes kaput and then boredom. Thank you very much, Ollie. You are using a keyboard and mouse instead of a controller. Please confirm your choice. They really, really want me to use a controller for this, but hey. I'm a crazy man, apparently. France, 16th century. A traveler arrives at a long-abandoned village, once plagued with mysterious disappearances and bad crops, now rotting at the foot of an ominous tower. The edifice, built by alchemists decades ago, is rumored to be the source of the village's misfortune and home to a great evil. Something sinister beckons the traveler to venture inside. Hey, use the mouse to look around you. That's to move. I really like the field view here. Game by Well Art Studios. All the effigies. There's our great tower. I like the birds that you can see. Music by Ackroyd. You can see our little diminishing village. I like how you can see that none of the trees are growing well. And we're just kind of in this cold, isolated field. Establishing what's at risk. The home that we're coming from, a very small home in somewhere Europe. Small town, middle of nowhere. Small village, I'd even say. Fields of crops. Really all our town is worth, our main export, the main way that we live. But we can see that that is diminishing, so this is life or death for us. And I am the guy with my pretty rough-looking hand, here to face this tower and whatever horrors inside awaits. But hey, you know, always part of the fun. Back in the old days, you couldn't just hire a professional to do it. I mean, I guess you could, but it'd be a lot trickier of a process. You have to track them down. You didn't have sources of information to figure out what you needed to look into. It would just be through word of mouth, what you knew and who you met. It's really interesting to think that not only was the world so much more isolated, not even that long ago, but there was also this whole aspect where you really only would know what, you know, was available to you. And it's only within like the last, even with things like television, radio, there's still so much of the world that you weren't privy to. And now we have a whole information database. I don't know why I'm thinking about that when I'm looking at these old hills, but just the thought I'm having here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was around back during dial-up internet and before mobile phones were a thing, so I have that experience at least. Press and hold the left shift to move the mouse and all that fun stuff. Oh, I can like shake my hand. Moving the left shift while the mouse move your hand. Oh, that's a mechanic. Ooh. This is why they want me to play with a controller, but this is actually more than doable for me. They want me to interact with that door to get the tutorial message so I can learn my lesson, but I think this is fun. That's a fun little mechanic. It's like a more intuitive way to do a point and click. Ooh, it's really nice inside, actually. Why the fuck are we staying in the village if we could just sit here? I know it's supposed to be my alchemist and cursed or something, but... Gonna tickle your nose. You're gonna tickle your nose. Are you gonna sneeze? Yeah, you're gonna sneeze. Come on, boy. Ah, good boy. Good boy. Yep. The nightmare of dial-up. I remember dial-up too. I mean, back in the day, it was the only way, so you wouldn't even imagine. It's a little bit surprising how better internet got so quickly. Like, if you look at things just prospectively, how little time was spent on dial-up. I remember the days back where if you wanted to load like an image, like let's say you're loading a page that had like 6 images, you'd have to be waiting there for minutes because even downloading like a 2.3 megabyte MP3 file would be like an hour wait, and you'd have to be sitting there, and you could barely do anything else because it's taking up all the internet. And then also people couldn't use the phone because it wasn't mobile phone. This was through your dial-up landline. So if anyone wanted to use the phone, you'd have to try and find an hour that nobody would need the phone for the next hour to download your fucking MP3 file, which would then take like almost an hour to download. That was a different era, even though it wasn't really that long ago. It's a little bit surprising, I think, but that was only like 25 years ago. So a little bit less than that, even. Dusty. I know I can interact with it. I'm just kind of looking around. I can also interact with this. What is this? A strange apparatus. Perhaps there's something I could put in. Well, by the look of it, we're putting piss in, so... we got this that stuff in there. Ooh, I like the murals. Let's see what we got. We got two-faced lion, 2 lion bodies attached to one's face, guarding. This is like the tower that we're in, but the tower is a dress of somebody who's holding 2 axes with star patterns on their dresses in the form of windows. Over here we have a man. He's being censored by the sun and the stars. He's holding a giant sphere, and he's bringing rage upon the town. We see fires burning in them. We see a bird. It holds a boulder in one hand and maybe an egg. Maybe it's like an egg and a golden egg. We see another lion tail. It's similar to those lion tails, but it's over here, and it's like one of those more Asian-style dragon lion things. At least that's what I always think of. It says Venus there. Here we have another censored pair. We have a person who's wearing like a moose skull mask, wearing a skirt there. They stand atop one of the planets, maybe Earth, and that one's water. While she stands over here, censored by a horseshoe and a giraffe, I guess. Staying over there for the sea. They're both passing along something over here. And then it loops here. So yeah, this design is over here, and this design is over here, and it loops a little bit. Interesting. Feels like some interesting world building. Pull the lever, me! Stuck. It must have opened something. I don't just want to step on this thing. I'm gonna check downstairs before I go into the elevator, just to make sure nothing opened over here. I still have time to leave if I want to. I fixed it. Everything's better. I solved all of our town's problems by flipping us the single lever. No, actually, I didn't notice these plants before. Somebody has been taking good care of them, though. But there is this. This is probably my offering, the only good flower in the place. Smell the roses, but this isn't a rose. This is... It's not a sunflower. I don't think it's a dandelion, though it looks kind of similar to the type of leaves that you see on a dandelion. Unfortunately, I'm not a botologist, and I only have a casually interest in knowledge of plants. I probably put this here in the piss water. It's not supposed to be piss water. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a meltdown of this stuff, but... Yeah. Chemical reaction. That's pretty cool, honestly. I'm already kind of jiving with this game, for the record. Cool. Has this pump working, which should make this elevator work. Here we descend. Good times are done. Time for Caput Mortum. Gotta say, a really nice intro. Hi, Rings. Thanks for the raid. I'm doing pretty well. Living quarters. Smells like old books and new mistakes. That's what the achievement was called. Well, here we go from this part of town. Pretty nice. I was honestly expecting a far more decrepit entry than this. The star ceiling makes me think of some stuff I just saw in the painting. Lights are pretty well kept. Spiders are making nice, timely cobwebs. all the fun that you could expect from a decrepit place like this. I can also close the doors. Let me... A bedroom to rest in. The top one even has a mattress. Nothing there for me. That's fine. I think I'm gonna like this game. Open this up. Probably all these places have little things to see on the inside. This one has a note. A letter. Send us a new shipment immediately. The previous one was destroyed by the villagers whilst in transit. I cannot express how eager I am for the moment when we don't need those wastes of flesh any longer. A note very early in, maybe even implying that this was an inside job. They decided to wipe us off the face of the planet. My plan is to try and finish every game. That is indeed the case, Rings. I just completed all the endings in Hell Knight right before this. Now I'm playing this one. Hey. That note already kind of implies that maybe the town going into famine and all that was not an accident by the alchemist, that they didn't like us to begin with. That the whole situation the village is experiencing is part of a grander scheme. Alright. Ooh. Right-click to let go of an object. But I like to shake my cane. Get off my lawn, you damn village snappers! That's me being an alchemist. Alright, we got a book. The first paragraph reads, "The human condition is that of a caged animal, complacent with the labor forced upon itself. Farmers and artisans and poets, buffoons, toiling day and night on the meaningless things." They have really nice opinions on people. Put it on the ground, and I can... Yep, surprise. It's also not a hold crouch. It's you crouch and then you're crouched. But I want my book. Yeah, not my book, my wrench. My cane, if you will. Let's go on and take a look. Kaput. This room looks nice. What do we got in here? We got a message in a different language. Let's see. Water spout. Smoky snout. I presume I can crouch into this. Yeah, you can. Wow, you really crouch. I was almost going to say, can I even crouch under that? But no, you're really low to the ground when you do this. Let's see what you got. Oh, I have to drop this item, I see. The door shut on me. Flee, intruders, the death of man lies below. I think that's fine. The key is stuck in the chest lock. Actually... I've got an idea. Oh, I was gonna try and use this to jam it free, but I guess not. I'll move this here. And let's get our nice lime right there. Alright. Gotta hold objects. One day we might even have two hands. What exciting prospects that is. Anyways, let's look about here. Obviously, this goes part of the way into this. Button doesn't work. Gotta fit this first piece in. Now we just need a second piece. Ooh, I'm coming to get ya! Ooh! It's probably the other door. About to take the crowbar here. One more door to explore. Big guess what this might have inside. Toilet is not what I was expecting, but there is what we're looking for. I guess when you gotta go, you gotta go. Can I put that like... Nah, it drops where you are. I cannot... Oh, okay. Literally. You got a point now. Alright, let's do this. Fetch that out. Guess that was the point of that object. Oh yeah, I did it! I did it! I did it! I'm doing it! I'm like a bird doing this little bird dance. Pretty sure that's a mating thing for birds. But I mean, hey, who's no say what's behind this door, right? Say. Let's open you up. Pat. Get a few more pats. Nice and dusty. The more I click it, the more it opens. Alright, let's see what's inside. If you answered skeletons are behind this door, what do you think killed them exactly 1 foot inside the door? Think the ceiling can crash it down? Do you think they just died? Oh, it probably was people trying to leave, come to think of it. The most likely explanation would be that they tried to leave and couldn't, and something killed them back at the door. That is definitely the... they probably didn't just step in and die. I'm seeing if they get this wrench or not. Probably this wrench is no more, so they put it back there. I would take it with me. That seems like an item that you could definitely find a potential use for, but hey, we did our puzzle purposes, so it seems like it's fine. Alright, dead bodies, don't worry. It's okay, it's okay. I'll take it from here. Pulls a little blanket over him. I don't have a blanket on hand, but hey. You think that guy just like tripped over a step in practice school? Let's go down. Ah, they were afraid of a naked man. That makes sense. Or maybe he's like making out with a snake. I mean, who's to say? Oh, that's interesting. So, vaguely, the snake's, like, snake thing turns into a hand, coils back around, and it's like 2 hands on either side of the snake. Put that there, just having a little kiss. So it's like giving him an apple. It's like a very literal interpretation of Adam and Eve. This is supposed to definitely be Adam and Satan there. Lucifer has hands there. I'm trying to read. Come on, I want to read. Give me some reading. Oh, you just want to put this here. You made a sound, but I didn't see nothing. All right. Peekaboo. Well, there's a little dagger and knocked something over when I was coming this way. Press left to press R to seethe and unseethe. Okay, so you might carry that. No, I could probably cut that with this, is my guess, but I'm not opening that yet. That was just a weapon tutorial. Just looking around before I do my things. They really want me to use this to get a lot of stuff. Let's open this up. Something's blocking the door. Alright. Ooh. We're in some sort of alchemy lab now, that's for sure. This was a tower made by alchemists, so it makes sense this is the sort of thing that I guess we'd be seeing. Brains in jars. Meat in jars. People in jars. Wow. There's a heart and a liver. A kidney too, probably. For the fun of it. Pretty nice, pretty cool, not gonna lie. There looks like there's something of a puzzle here. I'm assuming I can't just reach in. Yep, that's what I figured. Liquid is burning my skin. I still did it. I knew that was gonna happen too. We'll take the key. Laboratory storage key. Alright. Well. Let me put this key over here, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it out here. Put the key down, because I can't carry a key and flowers at the same time. What do I look like, a person with 2 hands? Press Q. I can hold it in one hand, but regardless. Press Q to use your healing herbs. Okay, click left to regain health. How do I know what health I'm on? Probably I have to judge off that. Carry on. To see herbs. There's my herbs. Alright. This is maybe where the key was gonna go. There's a leech over there. It's probably just a leech, but it made me a little spooked. Can it crawl underneath that? Kinda. Alright, put the key there. Seethe my weapon. It's like a snake. That was a leech, but it's definitely sneaky. Oh boy. It's like a leech snake. Fills up after 3 hits. It does like an Ouroboros type pose, except it's not eating its own tail. I did take a little bit of damage. How do I know how much health I'm on? Oh, there it is to the left. That's barely anything. It's like a little scratch. A note that reads, I will soon run out of sulfuric clay and only make one more figure. 3 males from the village are in stasis, and their spiritual humor must be processed within a month. Otherwise, we'll have another instant in our hands. You're already like only a few rooms into this place. You already find out they're doing some fucked up shit with the villager stuff. So really, the state the village is in doesn't seem that surprising. Seeing all this looks like a puzzle. We got 3 symbols with numbers next to it. Is that mummy? The flesh is hard as stone. The metal plaque won't budge. Set it on his face. We're gonna cave it in like it's a horror movie. There's several steps to this. Wow. Where are we? There's like a whole complex puzzle set already. Well, that cites the transmutation of the soul and spirit. 1 spiritual Caput Mortum processing. A lot of ideas going on there. There's more healing items for me. Let's take a look around. Good boy. Alright. Wait. There was something. You all saw that. I saw it, you saw it, we all saw it. It glowed blue for a second. So this is the other side of that door for sure. Just out of reach. Just out of reach. Something's blocked. Okay. I wanted to see if anything happened. Neat leech snake. That's just a skeleton. Before I start messing around with this, with having no idea what the fuck I'm doing, I'm going to look around and see if there's any clues to this puzzle bit. Alright, we got a key there, but I don't know what the key's purpose is. I'll take it with me until I figure out if there's something else I need to carry, though. Just make sure there's nothing behind the door. Doesn't really seem to be, so... Let's see what's through here, finally. Spider. Snake jump scare. Oh, yeah, you can actually switch your item. I like how they gave a convenient explanation of how the snake got away. So you have to put your weapon away until you use your retract again, so I just figured out from that. Snake. Oh, the snake is there. Feel my sanity. Oh, these are things to the puzzle. The other side. Lyle's spirit of salts and water. I'm gonna kill the snake leech thing. Oh, hey. Right, I need to switch on my hands. First I need to drop this, then I need to pick that up, then I need to go here, then I need to pick this up. This is gonna drive our guy crazy. I can't wait till we get to later monsters. Alright, my health is currently like on half. I'll carry on a little bit more, like some way. Well, maybe the screen thing is enough of a sign. Yeah, I'll heal. I'll see how much this heals. Yeah, it heals like a third of your health. You can't use the key? No? I guess it was the laboratory escape, but not anything else. Okay, so... I'll drop the key here. I'll remember it's there. So we got this stuff, a bunch of stuff. 4 of them, even. Wait. Because I didn't realize that was the locked door. Laboratory storage key. Aha. Right when I got rid of it. Ooh. Fuck, that was a trap. I was like... That barely damaged me, so it's not that big of a deal. But that was to signify there's traps. I have to duck. Simple enough trap, but good to know there's traps here. This is probably for the chest. Ooh. I like alchemic settings in the horror games. Haunting Ground also had a very strong alchemy setting, and I really liked it in that one. Let's see. We got a lot of jars here. I just need to remember all the symbols from the other side. Yeah. The first paragraph reads, "The human soul and the spirit are resources with an outrageous amount of untapped potential. Alchemy must evolve past the simple transmutations of physical materials and instead explore how the metaphysical can be exploited." Oh. Let's see. So it seems like this key and this stuff is the important thing. Hopefully I leave out. This probably opens up this chest. I feel protected by this thing. Sometimes I wish there was a better idea how to hold on to this, but we feel protected by it. Now we know. Whoa. Well, that's weird. That's weirder than I was anticipating, even. I'm not sure if I put it... until I get to know it better, I'm not sure if my first thought would be I feel protected by this weird eye snake wrist thing, but hey. It says it's protecting us. I believe it. So this is pretty simple. I think I need to figure out over here what symbols it is I'm looking for. Whoops, I just saw right. That was the door, right? So the symbols we're looking for, let me see if I can best describe them. One of them is the female gender logo, if it was with the triangles, so it's almost like a triangle cross thing. One is a circle with like a horizontal line in it. And one of them is a devil's moon female symbol thing. Got it. I'm sure they have better names than alchemy stuff. That's how I'm going to remember it, though. Alright, I have them all pretty much in my head. Let's see. Those are glasses. That could be it. It's like upside down, though. Let me make sure. There's 2 of the same one. How many arrows do you think this thing has? There is far less potions than I thought there'd be. Why are so many of them identical, too? I thought I knew what I was getting into, but obviously I don't, so... Well... Vaguely, this looks like it might be it. I think the symbol's backwards. Yeah, it is backwards. This is right. Can't interact with the stuff. Interesting, but not what I'm looking for. There's also this over here, which I haven't forgotten. Oh, it has a symbol on it. But similarly, I didn't see a symbol like that back where we just came from. Le Sevilla. Riddle me this. There must be more jars. If what I'm finding is not there, that or I need to figure out the purpose. Heading on back. Definitely, I'm trying to get the nameplate stuff, and I see what the two names are to lodge into this thing. But how do I go about what I'm doing here? Glasses, glasses, glasses. More glasses. There's not that many to begin with. A lot of them have similar patterns. Glasses, 4 chemical. That's another 4 chemical. Well, sometimes you just got to experiment and find out. Does this say anything to get importance? Yeah, it's about trying to exploit metaphysical stuff. I'm not really sure how that helps me with this puzzle, though, so we'll just pick this up and head on our way back, I guess. Probably have to look at this. Oh, okay, I see. I'm figuring it out. I didn't. I was paying close enough attention to this. So this 4 goes in this to make the cross. That makes sense. I should have paid more attention. Don't use my hands because I'll damage myself. But I can use this, and I put my hand in that solvent. Well, and then the other clue must be over here. Okay. I figured it out. I would just have to pay attention more to those boards. I should have thought back, because it was our only clue. Voila. First thing obtained. List of money. And now what was the other thing I needed for this over here? Three dots, this and that. This looks a little more complicated. Like, it definitely is the clue to the puzzle. It's got all the symbols and stuff to go for it. So our main goal is to get this thing now, but notice way I can tickle his feet. I don't think I was ready to tickle his feet yet. You get the right compound to put in there is the first thing. As the symbols here. Don't know what this side has to do with things, but this side does have some clear symbols on it where you need to put each one. So this claims that the 4 needs to be set for these 2 symbols and then 2 for that one. So 4 and 2. But then there's some symbols over there. However, I don't think this budges right now. Maybe I need to put it in before it budges, though. Maybe that is the case, actually. So maybe it's as simple as push him in, shut the door. Can I mess with this yet? Yeah, okay, this is right. So the 2 female symbols go to the head, and then the cancel sign goes to the hips. Got it. To the head, to the hips, to the head. Easy peasy. And then we get this. And now we pull it out. I believe this would put it... Ooh, yeah, it's gone. Which means it should just... oh, down here, I see. Kind of creepy to be down here. That's a scary sound. That's a scary guy. So he didn't burn, he just like came to life. If I can avoid combat, that'd be the best. It's kind of fast though. Yeah, kind of freaky, not gonna lie, but did kill him. Surprised I didn't take any damage from him. He was a little freaky though, not gonna lie. Moving over from there. Let's put this in. And here we go. Opens up the next passageway. Ha! Fucking pansies died all the way up there. I find out that I'm like locked in or something, right? Oh, the door's still open? Fucking pansies. But maybe they came to the end of their journey or something. We'll find out. We gotta descend deeper. A little blood trail. That seems not conspicuous. Watch out, there may be traps awaiting us deeper into these catacombs. Oh. Come to me, symbol, and the door locked behind us. Well, that's fun. Hey, whole new chamber for us. Training grounds. Empty classrooms filled with soulless minds, what the achievement says. Seems pretty nice. A lot of things to pluck, but because there's so much to pluck, this feels like it's part of a puzzle, and I definitely don't need everything. There's a dead guy here. Probably give a sign that I shouldn't be plucking all willy-nilly without knowing what the fuck I'm doing. Has another one of these. It's the same kind of apparatus as upstairs. The piss jar. Kidding. We got a symbol of both, I guess, two sides of a key. This isn't a handle, only a large keyhole. Observation. Something is blocking the door. Classroom. Always here to learn. What are we learning about today, class? Things to scoop, things to shivel, things to mold. There's observations, probably from this side, but let me look around here first, because I haven't looked around the classroom yet. Words are crudely written on a piece of paper. It's fascinating to witness the rate at which the homunculi are learning. Yes, Class C is already set to be moved downstairs. Lucas, what is that one doing? It's transcribing our conversation. How is this possible? You don't teach them how to write. They must have learned by watching us. You, let go of that. Just see where my health was at. I was talking about the solar system. This is back when it was believed that Earth was the center of the galaxy, or the universe, really. Terra. Planetary system. Earth, Moon, Mercury, Venus, Sun, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. How we used to believe the universe worked. Do you realize how fucking conceited humans are? We fucking see that there's other planets that rotate. We're like, oh yes, the Earth must be still and everything else revolves around the Earth. Oh, we're so important. Literally everything revolves around us. Right? Here we have a human form, something about pregnancy, the birth of humanity. Nah. I first want to look in the observatory if I can. Oh, but it's locked. Everyone's being built up to a little bit. Last room. That would lead back here. Cells. Well, that sounds ominous. Let's go inside. Looks pretty ominous, too. Do you think the skeleton's gonna come alive? I wish we had a better light source. We probably will eventually. Like, I can't see there's anything back there right now. play with me, you say? Oh. I'm figuring out what you're trying to ask me to do. You'll hide? Want me to find you? Playful fella. Fun of it. Let's put the key in. Hey, this... I guess they... I like how it's a human skeleton. Obviously, it's sort of they're trying to keep him homunculi, but... I am here, hello. Cheater, what? Oh! Well... Probably this. Rusty hatchet to replace my old weapon, I suppose. Probably a better weapon. The rusty hatchet seems to be what I got out there. A skeleton. Probably can use that to break this, I presume. A lot of stuff to put together with all this. Thanks. Have fun there, friend. I like his little mini game thing going on here. It's kind of a neat mechanic for an enemy like that with this type of game. Library. But of course, it's locked. Fortunately, I have to go the way I definitely saw him run off in. So we're probably going to run into him sooner than later. If you move too much, then he says we're cheating. That's what I learned last time. Why did you attack us? I thought you said you were... I'm almost dead from him. I think I used all my healing items thanks to this one guy. Dormitory. Something is blocking the door. I got that, but what can I break with it? Got the general... Yeah? Love a good mic. Oh my. Checking stuff. It's a little interestingly odd. I would not want to meet the one guy in here. He looked really spooky, at least. But let's see. He only wants 2 hand motions, as long as you don't move after you spot him. He also starts sooner if you see him, but he seems to... I feel like he's blocking the way I actively need to go. Oh wait, no, he's not hiding there anymore. Okay, so I can go a little bit further. Dormitory. Play with the classmate 5 times. Library key. Oh. Leave that open just for another quick spot. That's locked. Fertilization. Press tab to switch weapons while unsheathed. Oh, okay. Nice time for that tutorial. That's a new monster. That's 100% a trap. Let me do the library before I start doing this over here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run into the guy pretty soon. He's gonna be like, here, play game. Or he was hiding. Or he's about to come even. I ain't getting ready for him to just do his thing, so. This looks like a puzzle. Helios, Venus, Jupiter, Mercury. Also a healing item. It's a poem. The Andronine hid its key well, but will gift the faithful. It placed a lonely star at the entrance of Olympus. Okay? The Andronine hid its key well, but will gift the faithful. It placed a lonely star at the entrance of Olympus. That definitely sounds important. The Andronine hid its key well, but will gift the faithful. It placed a lonely star at the entrance to Olympus. I like how she just grew a super long neck in this one. Abstract art, some might say. Venus. Oh, is that really all the clue was for this one? Well, this looks like a whole ass puzzle. I can only interact with one of them, so I might as well just press it, I guess. Oh. Move your hand by using the arrow keys. Press spacebar to perform an action. I do not know what the hint is. It's more like I know I'm supposed to press these things, but I'm just thinking I don't want to get like damaged or something from this, so it's probably not as easy as it's like, yeah. Let me just interact with something and see what happens. Okay, so that moved that. I think I get the gist. So this is moving all of this, its positions. I get that. But then the hint has to be somewhere here. Is it this node as well? The Andronus hid its key well, but will give the faithful. It placed a lonely star at the entrance of Olympus. So wait, oh, this goes with the star system earlier, right? Helios, Venus, Jupiter, Mercury. Where would the exact positions be? The Earth is positioned here, and then everything was moved to a specific position to represent that. Fuck, I need to remember the old star system. So they believed it was Moon. Yes, I think was next. I'll look at this thing. They'll probably get this guy to wake up, but that's okay. Earth, Moon, Mercury, Venus, Sun, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. I'll write this down for myself. I should not regret, so... Earth, Moon, Venus, Sun. Oh, it's Mercury before Venus. Mercury... I haven't memorized how old people used to see how the space worked. They were wrong, but... Venus, Sun, Mars. Venus, Sun, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Okay. Let's see in here. And then currently this is Helios, which I don't think was any of them actually. Probably the Sun, Venus, Jupiter, Mercury. So it should be Mercury, which I'm gonna say this. Devil Horn. Okay. Jupiter is 4. Equals 4. Venus is the female symbol, which makes sense because the whole thing. Helios is just circle dot. Helios equals circle dot. Easy peasy. Okay, now I don't fully have the position in mind, but I think I get the general idea of this. Okay, so let's do our best. The moon is in part, Mercury is what's first. Mercury is this symbol, but I need to figure out how to get into the right position at the moment. Probably the easiest way. Just move these out of the way. I don't know if it's supposed to be left or right for any of these, so it's Mercury. And then after this, it should be Venus next, I believe, which is just the right symbol for that. Then it should be Helios, which I believe is the Sun, and Jupiter. So I think this is the order, but I'll find out. Yep. Ta-da! The Earth Key. Gotta say, the Earth Key is looking pretty interesting. Yeah, I think the developers in this game are French. Hell Knight only had English and French languages. This game has a lot more languages, but I'm pretty sure this is a French-made game. We got this key, whatever this is leading us to. The Earth key, so... Actually, does that just lead out of here? But we're not done yet. We've done part of the puzzle, but we need to explore this other half of the map and fill this in. So one part done. Locked. Gotcha, locked. Can't get open torture places. That is so obviously a trap. But also, there's healing items there. Is it possible? I guess not only is it possible, it's really easy to do. This is probably the treasure chest key. There's that big monster again, which I don't know what steel is. I feel protected by this thing. Another one? The homunculi have been very... The homunculi have been very interested in the concept of souls lately. One of them even asked if it possessed one. Of course, I explained the homunculi are made from processed spiritual humors and thus do not have a soul. To my surprise, it looked saddened. This might be an interesting area of research. Or homunculi, which I'm pretty sure what we're dealing with in a lot of ways here so far. What was the key to switch the weapon? Tab? Yeah. If you're not a threat to me, I won't attack you, but... First passage reached. Progress cannot be stopped. The world is changing, and those unwilling to adapt will perish. The process of creating life has been the sole property of females and God for millennia, but humanity's future resides in its decentralization. It's not being violent to me right now. It is kind of blocking the way I need to go, though. I'm afraid to walk next to it and it attacks me because I'm trying to save up on healing items right now, but at the same time, it's being really... I'm not going to attack an innocent thing just because it makes my screen go all crazy. It reads, the homunculi seed is weak and so are the results of offspring. If the fetus is alive and viable, give it 3 drops of growth serum to negate the onset of necrosis. I need to water you? Homunculi seed is weak and so are the resulting offspring. If the fetus is alive and viable, give it 3 drops of growth serum and negate the onset of necrosis. This is to bring the flowers back to life. I'm figuring that out. I don't know what the deal with that monster is, but... See you later. Let's see... Oh, hey. Chemical compound. Should open this gate. Another area done. I'm liking this game a lot so far, actually. I'm not sure how interesting it is to watch. You guys have to tell me, but it's interesting so far, I'd say. Deeper we go. That shit right behind me. I was like, oh, this thing just happened, but... Let's see. Stuck, maybe? It could be stuck, or maybe it was just nice and wasn't really mean to us. Carry on. I think it's interesting myself so far, too. Let's descend deeper. Hey. Ooh, blood dripped right into the hole. Now, believe it or not, something just tried to shake that door open. It's knocking. Well, this room is very distrustworthy. There's just a giant hole here. There's a blocked door, which I probably can unblock. It's something trying to get in. But I would trust open the door before I just jump in the hole. Worst comes to worst, I'll jump down the hole after I open the door. Let's see. Here's the answer. Grace is locked in and watching it. That's interesting too. Let's see if we get this stuff through. Nope, can't open this. Nope. Maybe. Let's see. Alright. It's probably not like a Silent Hill game and jumping down the hole is the best option. But I don't see a whole lot else we can do. In real life, you could definitely push this stuff aside. But this isn't real life, this is a video game. Not especially, I don't know if what was knocking was specifically friendlies, per se. You definitely can't go back, we're definitely destined to be here. Anything along the way, down the way. Let's look at the face, I want to see it drip again. Look at it drip, it drops. It's crying into the hole. How sad. Yeah, they're not letting us get this open. Blood trail here. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go into the hole. It's like Silent Hill. Let's kill ourselves for whatever we're doing in this hole. I'm surprised to not be dead, but also not at the same time. The tunnels. Silent machines found or yep, allowed with purpose. Silent machines allowed with purpose. I probably use the number of achievements in this game to roughly figure out how long this game is, because I honestly don't know. Oh, I see. That makes good. That's a good idea of progress. One of those I'm definitely not getting, but that's okay. That seems pretty doable. I am down into the tunnels. Hey. Oops. That scared me. I was gonna see what this was, but it's like little bugs. This thing that bugs inside of it. Pretty interesting looking thing to begin with, but also that's probably a clue about what dangers lurk in this area with all the insects inside of it. Let's take a look at the lights, because they are pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Let's see, so there's a note in here. Well, there, regarding your previous concerns on the possibility of homunculi plotting against us, I've informed our colleagues in the laboratories they will mull over the situation. Meanwhile, please stay focused on monitoring the homunculi's activities down below. So yeah, they were definitely dedicated to making the homunculi, and then the homunculi started becoming way too human. So, way too old. You cannot hold more, really. There's a maximum capacity of all the healing items you can carry. I'll keep that there, because I'm probably coming back here at least a couple more times so I'm looking around. Probably open. So yeah, that. Will this open? Something's blocking the door, not that surprised. Push the rocket. Okay. I'm already to come back here if I need healing item. Well, I know I just said how that was probably a clue of what enemies were about to come up. I wasn't really expecting a giant queen insect type thing. Well, that's a puzzle. How many symbols are there? 2, 3, 4. So it's currently 1, 2, 3, 4. You could guess this, especially since it just needs to be locked into position. I'll see if there's a clue before I start guessing it. That wouldn't really be that hard to guess, actually. Because it's not a lock-in place, you would just have to switch between these. I could probably just take like 2 seconds to find what I'm looking for, though. Yep. This is a pretty... Since there's only a certain number of combinations this could be. And assuming it locks in the answer when it's locked in. Maybe I'll see if there's a clue. Something saying Fetscop. Currently, our village was dying, our crops were dying, there was an alchemy tower nearby. We went to the alchemy tower because we believed they were causing our crops to not be good. And honestly, reading all the alchemists were right, and they were probably right even. But, well, here's some stuff. Currently, we're making our way through this underground of the tower. We're actually not climbing up the tower, we're going descending below the tower. And right now, just making our way through, really. You need to find something to climb into that. This looks like a whole thing. Looks like I could place a spherical object here. This is a whole lot of something. Looks like there's a whole lot of sign against the wall. Okay, well, I definitely need to figure out what's going on around these parts. There's a whole lot going on around these parts. Here's a key also. Uh-oh. I don't like that this has a lock pressure valve for me to protect myself while I'm doing this. Whoa! That. Oh, that did health-wise, so I'm poisoned now. Which is probably not good. But I don't know how to cure poison, so... Poison kills you fast in this game. It's probably what's to kill me. Oh, good thing I know where some healing items are. So that was full of them, so... Can I go back? Okay. Check that. There, obviously. Looks like I could place a spherical object here. There's a lot of stuff I can place around, I'm seeing. Push this through here. Pretty sure that was the monster that came from here. More of those insect things the way I'm going. Maybe I should have guessed the answer to this thing before I left it. If I knew I was going to drop down and not be able to return. Unless this ladder is about to be my savior. I think the ladder is about to be my savior. I need to find a way to remove all this rubble. That sounds like a task. Give me a second. Drop this key there. Let's pick up the ladder. There's at least 2 things I can think to do with this. One of them will definitely work. One of them I do not know if they'll let me. I'm hoping this works, though. That's silly. That's the obvious one. I'll get my key back. Hello, key. You're mine. Alright. And now will this lead me back to where I came from, now that I have this key? Let's find out. If I remember correctly, there was a trap that the game warned me about earlier when I was looking about, so I should be a little cautious. That's a little peculiar. There's the trap. Yeah. What is this? This is that spherical object everyone's been raving about. Kidding, it's this one over here. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet, though, so let's go back up here. That was almost harmless. I don't feel bad for killing it, though, because it's just a giant insect, but... Something there and something here. Let's read this. It's a note. Another homunculus sneaked into our lab yesterday. We can't let them see our formulas. To reveal what has been hidden, use a green vitriol solution on Gallic chalk. Destroy this note as soon as possible. So a green vitriol solution, or a green vitriol solution on Gallic chalk. So there's a hidden message here, and we need to make a green formula in order to see it. Helltown. Alright, I need to get rid of that before I can grab it. That's how this game works. It's locked. 5 guesses. This is what opens it. I feel protected by this thing. How did I lose the last one? I now have this again, but I just realized it wasn't even there to begin with. A crumbled page from a personal journal. We make them look and behave like us. We teach them how to think and work like us. Everything is going perfectly. When I watch them soullessly perform tasks over and over again, I can't help but wonder what will happen to us. What are we to do once the homunculi are ready? What's the point? They're waiting for the homunculi revolution. Well, that's grody. D+. Over here is that symbol, but it's red. That's yellow. Well, obviously we fucking made green. That's not really this. This isn't exactly the super hard puzzle I was initially thinking it might be. That's just locked. Well, do we put it in here? That's my one question. It's obviously you take yellow and you take fucking blue, and then we're gonna make a chemical for you. It's only mainly to figure out where I store this. It's either in there or in here. This doesn't feel like it goes here. Yeah, it doesn't go there, that's fine. Spherical object works there, but not this. Is it here? Well, I have the gist. I might as well just move this here and that over there. There's all this stuff over here, which I don't know the purpose of quite yet either, but... Obviously, to make green. Yep. The spherical object looks like it does a bajillion different things. I guess I'll start with this. Sometimes there's something missing in this object I'm holding, okay? Put this here. Well, obviously, if my guess is correct, I have to figure out which one of these go here or something. Yep. But I don't know how it all works, so I need to look more into that. Can't put this in here. No. That's probably at the end of this. That's probably what I'm supposed to do with this stuff, actually. I'm so sure of this, I'm even gonna fucking drop these in here. Except, maybe I need the green stuff to figure out a clue of how to use this. Okay. I'm gonna carry the blue one for a second, because I just have to come back for one more if I need to come back for one. Maybe I need to do the green thing in order to figure out the order I'm supposed to do this in, because currently I don't have a clue of how I'm supposed to be doing this one, but then maybe the green thing is the answer to that. What's this note? Oh, I'm supposed to make sense with the fucking brain. Okay. I know the brain is attractable. Maybe. Well, I'm not sure if this is what I'm trying to do, but I'm gonna mix blue in here. And then obviously I'm gonna put in green or yellow to make green, so I didn't notice the brain in the jar that I can interact with there. Moving on this way. The one problem is that it says something about chalk. I can just pick this up. Oh yeah, right. Kinda neat. Yeah, it's kinda neat. Scrub and clean my clue. Don't mind me scrubbing this away, scrubbing this away. Oh, hi there, I'm trying to form my clue. Don't mind me, I'm trying to form my clue. Da 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 da. Oh, hi there, I'm trying to form my clue. Da 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 da. Here looks like one of the last major things to get, but hey. Like, what am I looking at here? It's not all the way done. I'm getting really into this, don't mind me. Just on the top layer. wipe it down and let's take a look at it. Okay. So I definitely see the clear symbols here, but let's see if I can figure out what they're about. Could just be as simple as the order that they're in. There's 3 in an order. There's a person holding a little bomb here. Shield, the spinning thing. We can see the spinning thing. Female, vertical lion, and monster owl thing. Let's try those 3. Okay. Are there things that correspond with all those symbols here? That is the first question. Yes, at least I'm spotting a few of them. So it should be female. There is definitely way more spots than I would have intended, but I only see 3, so I'm just gonna not worry about it. Female. Circle dot dot. And an infinity symbol thing. I do this. Is that not right? Well, that doesn't feel right. I think it's something for Lucifer? I believe it. What am I not doing here? I will say it is interesting there's 3 more of these, so let me look back a little closer. So female line symbol, which I guess means Cerberus. Demon. But those are the only symbols that I clearly see. There's of course more drawn here, but it's supposed to look for more on this. Is like this supposed to be a clue right there? Is the bomb a clue? Something written there about the device I'm using. I don't really fully get it. Those are the right symbols, that's for sure. But what am I missing about this? Alright, all me this. What am I missing? Where the clues are, if the position clues elsewhere. Maybe. It's definitely a possibility. That said, we are in a somewhat finite space here. Trying to figure what that might be. Is it how many... Maybe you're right, it has to do with the number of heads. That's an idea. You're right, because the woman does have 2 heads. And then the lion has 3 heads, and Lucifer has 1 head. Good observation. There's a puzzle like this I did recently in Silent Lab. That's a very good point. So maybe that's like 1, 2, 3. Demon, female, lion. Let me try that. It could do with the number that are in here. It's either the number or the order. It's one of those 2. It could be just number, but I'm going to first try order. Number would make sense as well, but I'll try my best. So that, according to this, would be demon. Female lion comes last in my first. I'm pretty sure it's the number, but I'm going to try the order first just to make sure it's not this one. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the head is the number they put in there. So then we need a second female symbol. And then we need 2 more lion symbols. There's one. And there's another. Let's see if this counts. Oh, the symbols for Leviathan represents the human soul and masculine energy. That's interesting. Right. Not this way, we go this way. We put the device into here. Then you close the door first. Well, that felt very holy. Do I have magma in there? Well, my only slight guess, my slightest of guesses, if I'm gonna bomb this thing or something. Like a tea kettle. I should have tried to guess the treasure chest while I had a chance to. It's weird that there's even a locked door over here. Fuck. Let me up. I want the treasure chest. I should have just guessed the answer. I thought it was guessable. I was like, oh, but there might be a clue up ahead. But I know it wasn't gonna let me back. That was my own carelessness, I guess. I should have just guessed it. Whatever the case, onward and outward. And if we can't drop down another pit of no return, that's probably what that is. This is very pretty. Homunculus Village. Healthy innocence made ill by malice. That's what it said. Healthy innocence made ill by malice. It looks like a logbook. The last entry reads, the homunculi seem to have finished, or at the very least caused, the construction of their strange tower. Also, the homunculus built the tower. We will send a party to investigate the nature of their new project. On to the homunculus village. I thought I saw a shadow there for a second. Maybe I did. Liberate me. Flash there. Nice view. Howdy, neighbor. Work doesn't stop. Need to build. You must build a village. Yeah? Have fun with that, buddy. All the tools of the trade, I see. Some hay to give the animals. Smells so good. I'm a little concerned that your animals... Okay, well that's not good, but hey. Oh. So the insects have impregnated themselves inside these things to use as a nest. And the homunculus have translated that as them being pregnant and to be taken care of as a mother thing. That's the vague notion I just got from that scene and how this is set up. Setting on through here. I know. Can't climb a chest-high wall at any point. Let's see. I like the light they have set up here, so... crisscross the valley. Being a pretty nice little cavern village for themselves here, honestly. Can't wait till they all turn on me. Children, don't swim too far away. Parent can sweep you away, children. Definitely establishing the idea that they're behaving a little bit like human, but they definitely don't. They're not life, and they don't fully understand. They're just imitating. Yellow hay is yellow, dry, dry. Like this one's obviously having some fun poking there. That one was treating itself like a mother, but was pregnant. This one was working about what? A village, a village, a village. I mean, you might be building a village, I don't know. And then that one's like, children, don't sway, but obviously the other homunculi are just fucking dead in a ditch river over there, so... As it goes, I suppose. Need some help up, buddy? Yeah, they've just... A little morbid, a little interesting. Another look down there. A lumberjack cuts down trees to build houses. Yeah, but there's no... I mean, I guess there's some trees down there, buddy, if you want to go get them. But these trees, I'm pretty sure, are gone. Axe, chop the trunk. Wood, then with. They're trying their best. Homunculi Village. Doing this thing around these parts. That is just an enemy. I like how that one's the fight enemy, but the others aren't. How beautiful they are. Oh, okay. I was like, what's that noise? Not very smart, are you? So peaceful. It's locked. Let's check this through here. Not only do I have no reason to kill that enemy, it's just like it's pretty easy to avoid. But also it's like they're so beautiful when they're sleeping, but obviously that's probably not what's going on. A page ripped from a book. One such heresy proclaims that God is not in fact an omniscient and omnipotent being, but a spiritual energy moved through every living thing. This idea can also be found in the paganistic concept of anima mundi. The rest of the text is illegible. I didn't even notice you there. He just likes being a creeper in the dark. Don't mind him. You're really determined to fight, aren't you? Okay, we'll fight. I don't want to get poisoned, which is what your main threat is. Easy peasy. So peaceful. Yeah, gained some good rest there, I see. I both wonder where they learned the idea of sleep is pretty and to watch people sleep, but also they can't tell the difference between sleep and death, so that's a double whammy there. There's a staircase there, but I'm going to look around just a little bit more. I don't think there's anything else in the village. I'm sort of taking a look around just to make sure there isn't. Let's take a picture of that one. having a good time. He's like living in a dark corner. Nothing wrong with that. He's not harming nobody. Alright, up to the next part of the village. Gotta climb. Hey! The reason why they're beautiful? My. Crisscrossing here. Where's that water coming from? That one, yeah, had the burst things come forth. I thought that might have hurt me, but not. The pregnant, infected ones, I think they're pregnant, at least. Water is coming from the roots. Very interesting. They even have the root supported, like it's part of the waterway and cut there to land here in this creek, which feeds them water. However, I don't think the homunculi need water. That's when I go down there for the fun of it. I don't know the death state and the life state of homunculi, but I feel like they don't drink water. Might be mistaken, but it's interesting that they wanted a water pool here. Probably because water is the identifier of life for humans, and they're imitating human life at the moment, so... Interesting thought all the same. Alright, this one looks like it's about to be burst forth of insects too. I'm ready if an insect actually comes out to fight. But that actually poisoned me. That was a little bit of a waste, but whatever the case. Well, this is the main house and where they're sending me into, so I'm sure nothing but good things can happen in here. You backtrack to the village through there. Let's see what's going on at the homunculi mansion. A hole in the ground? Not my first rodeo. Before that, is it possible at all for me to get upstairs? Yes, it is. Funnily enough, I do not think I can get up here, though, despite the fact that I can get up here until that point. I like how the organ is kicking in. Can I take this? Nope. No light source for me. Down the hole. Into darkness. This is the light source, finally. A broken torch. I'm sure this level won't be scary or anything. What are you talking about? How could this be turned into a horror scenario? What are you talking about? Hey. And put a way to pick it up. Obviously the way to go. No time like the present. Fuck, the bug just scared me. Let's see. Under here. I was just playing Helltown, so I had my instinct that I could crawl back under to be safe from enemies. Ah. That's a neat way to teach that. Nice pool of water here. Kind of pretty in some dark way. Well, no return. There's a sign over there. Oh, I'm crazy. Just looking. Sure is quiet around these parts. Fucking insects. They both got me. Yep, thank you for reminding me in case I'd forgotten. I had not forgotten. Well, back in the creepy, decrepit, tight corridor areas. My favorite. Oh, don't worry, that was just the wind. This looks like a fucking boss-ass arena. Doesn't this look like a fucking boss-ass arena? Hmm. Hmm. Let's take a gander about. I don't know what that is, but... that was just hanging there. Obviously, the shiny in that one's head is the suspicious point. You can see stuff in there. But this really just looks like a boss arena. What the f... that's really sparkly heads. Is it? I see. We have to come back through here, so... well, this is a perfect PUC sign fucking come out somewhere or another. Hastily ran report. The waterways have most likely been unmanned for several days. I found the homunculi were responsible, hidden inside of a newly built chamber, crafting strange objects with indescribable symbols on them. It almost looks like they're attempting alchemy. I see. They're trying to imitate what they think alchemy is. They built a new alchemy chamber and started trying to imitate alchemy by making weird stuff from that. That's interesting. What's gonna come out? Nothing? Well, that's not conspicuous at all. This is so fucking suspicious. Well, it ran away. I really thought it was gonna fight us, but... into the dark we go. Aqueducts. Now... I hit this all with my axe. Nah, it doesn't seem like that's working. Really locked. Not quite what I was expecting, honestly. Before I go that way, let me see if there's anything else this way. That's blockaded. This wasn't blockaded, though. It's got a red sparky thing. Huh. Weird but interesting. Interesting management mechanics going on here, not gonna lie. Well, that's got 2 on it. Huh. Very interesting, not gonna lie. I think it's more than one of it. That's just dead end. Let me try this door again. Was there really... Oh, it's probably the locked door, right, because I got the key. I figured it out. On the way. Got a key in here. Oh, there's a secret passageway in the fireplace. I was wondering about that. Fuck. There's so many healing items on those fucking poison things. Be more careful about them. Let's try this. That opens up door number 2, the door that we just saw. Now we go back over there, now that's open. I take a little more damage. Crisscross applesauce this way. This door should be open, like this there. Yep. Don't mind me, I'm just having fun exploring, sir. I do kind of want to go back the way that you came, because this way feels more right than wrong. I had burned him 10 times, and that got me an achievement, of course. I want to see this upstairs led anywhere. It definitely did lead somewhere, I will say that. So in case it did not lead somewhere. Oof. Well, that might have just... Yeah, that's worth fucking me healing over. I should have paid more attention to see if there was any traps there I wasn't really thinking about. It was probably above. So go to 3. He runs so fast that he gets close to me. Okay, so now we're gonna definitely get something from down here. That's a dead end, which means that we're going over this way. Leads into further waterways. That's blocked from that side. Not a whole lot over here, so... Walking on back. Going upstairs. Glass. That one didn't get me as bad, but I think he left. There you are, I did finally catch up with me. You're an insect thing. Fuck my life. I don't have any healing lamps, probably about to die here. Probably about to die here because I don't have any healing items. Because I wasted them all on the poison stuff. You figure out how to take care of that without them killing me all the time. So let's drop down here. Food stuff. Well, drop me down to that at least. I don't have any healing now, so I have to be careful. Oh, it did drop down. I was wondering about that. Gonna be kind of in a damaged state for a bit as I'm doing my thing here. That leads back here. Will follow me here. That leads back here. But door 5 still needs to be open, which is right here, I guess. Weird behavior. Seems to be scared of something. What is it doing? Still though? Yeah. Well, the floodgates are open for it, I guess. I desperately need that. Even that still only cured me for a bit, so. This is some Dark Souls ass shit. Say. Check through there. Nice fantasy thing. Drop down. That was the tower we've seen a few times in flashes, so we're probably getting pretty close, not to the end of the game, but like the final area. Let's drop down. Ooh, see one of those mosquito things there. We captured it, but we still feel empty. Still empty, but we still feel empty. Really? Well, that's an enemy one. It's not a nice one like all the ones I've been facing for a while. There was a fucking poison walking one? Are you kidding? I'm literally about to die. That feels like it was a troll to me specifically. So poison won't kill you, just get you the very bottom health. Well, I'm barely on the verge of death. Always fun for me. I probably should learn more about this poison, guys. And the main nuisance for me this whole time. Let's see. Yeah, playing horror games again during the October fun. I'll talk more about once through this, but yeah. Let's cross the pool. I know I said earlier that it felt like a boss arena. I'm not sure this feels like a boss arena, but it feels dangerous. It gives a really off-kilter feeling. I knew a friend who one of their deepest fears was being in, like, not fully deep, but shallow water like this. Where you could see the bottom, but it was still very, very murky. You had to, like, walk through it. I think about that when I get to sections like this. I do see an enemy wandering in the water over there, but... we got to die. I'm surprised I've not died yet. Okay, was there anything particularly of interest over here? I'm supposed to drop down here. Nope. Oh, there's a drop-off point here. Got it. Can't go that way. Let's see. Here's something we saw at a distance blocking the water over there, so... it's another one of those fucking exploders. Oh. It's the leech things. We haven't seen those in a while. To be honest, this is precisely my friend's fear, because he was specifically afraid of snakes and stuff in the water. Those aren't snakes, those are like the leech snake things, but still, same general idea. For a second, the camera freak out made me freak out, but it's only the fucking thing I need to avoid anyway, because it's gonna fucking explode. Oh, that. Oh boy. Just gained by to the best of my ability, don't mind me. This looks like the right place to go. Well, made that somehow, but also not in a great state at all. There's their effort to construct a tower, Ouroboros Tower. Narrow halls of rock twisted by misplaced need. Okay. A lot of them, in fact. Oh, hey. Hey. I was secretly hoping for a healing item, but you know what? Who am I to complain? I am fine stuff. We are definitely seeing all these things with these spheres shoved in, which is an interesting piece of imagery, but I don't know what I fully think it means. It makes me think of like an enemy doing that, or somebody doing that, I guess. Maybe alchemists, maybe maybe the homunculi themselves to themselves, maybe some greater homunculi, who knows. For now, I have a key and there's some flowers outside here if I need them. There was something standing in there, I saw it. One of the world's humans are, these soulless husks have bound me here. A desperate attempt to be part of the house of bound me in here, yeah? I finally caught it, but nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. I don't know where this key goes, but I'm gonna put it here. And then get one of these pretty flowers. Pretty flower doing its pretty flower thing. Again. Watch it boil. I'm going down. Wish me luck. You guys trapped something down here. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it. This way? Sure. That's the bug. I thought it was a flower thing first. There is a flower though. A tiny little bit better, but not really. That's another bug. The bug stuff has been interesting. It's been a lot of it too. Why is it eclipse right now? We're underground. That doesn't seem right anyways. There's definitely some stuff going on in here. Three different hands I can move in three different ways. Okay. Now I just need to figure out the pattern. There's only so many things you can do there, though. Well, that felt like a waste. But maybe it was needed. It has put some marks on my hand, which feels semi-permanent. It's dripping blood, don't mind me. I can mark blood. Oh. Seeing if my health was going down when I was doing this, but apparently not. So there's two parts to this puzzle. I need to mark my blood into a trail here. I also need to put this stuff around somewhere. I don't know how you figure out what you're supposed to do with the two pieces. I get what we're doing, but where is the clue for the pattern? The sun is marked up by that. There's this. I got my bloody hand. I can use my bloody hand over here to fill this up. It looks like a triangle. Maybe I'm supposed to make a triangle. Oh, really? Chose to let my hand bleed. I thought it was going to be a triangle because it was shaped like a triangle back there, but I didn't really seem happy with that. Definitely Coraline, but still though. Every bit so. These two are definitely correlated, but I am missing a clue here, or a guess, I guess. What do I think I'm missing here? You guys don't have any clues, so that's fun. The ceiling doesn't immediately look like it has clues. Maybe I have to rub something with blood. Maybe that'll give me a clue. Ever think about rubbing blood on something to make clues appear? I was making sure I wasn't like taking my health away by doing this. I'm good at finger painting. Let's see from here. Can I draw on this? It turns out putting my blood on this stuff doesn't seem to be giving me any clues. At least I'm not seeing anything, obviously. I think that's the clue. Oh, it's like, is that taken in real time? No, it's like stuck. It's going back and forth between 2 points. Solar eclipse. That one's pointed like a clock. Wait. Figured it out. And that's the symbol, so... Took me a second to figure that one out, but... Oh, we're doing this more than once. It's a multi-part thing. Then once you figure out the hint, it's not that hard, so I'm not sure really... Unless there's like a story thing that's gonna happen, I don't quite understand why they made you do it more than once. Do. I draw... One more set, I guess. It seems a little excessive to me, if only because there's not like a super important point of doing this. Once you sort of figured it out, it's like, oh, you always have to do it again. So. Okay. Where we go with that? Oh, what? Why did skulls just fly by? That's a question, for sure. Pretty sure that's a ghost skeleton. Manifest into a real skeleton. Oh, I see when it attacks, I can hit it. Honestly, pretty easy. At least it's my opinion. The ghost skeleton that just attacked me. No. No. Oh, there's room right there. I'm silly. I was like, huh, what am I supposed to do with this thing? It was pretty dark, in fairness to me. Time for more ghost skeletons. Hold up. I was getting prepared. That scared me. Fuck my life. They feel like they're trolling you with these things at this point. Yep, they're going back there. Well, I'm training, poisoned, and having fun. I'm here poisoned if we're for a good time. It's a trap. Let's avoid saying off more of those, just because no reason to. Having a good time there, fella? Seems to be. You can't avoid that one. That one's shooting downward. Devious, but didn't get me, I guess, so. Free me of these bindings. If you say so, Dark One, that the homunculi buried beneath. Well, descending. Oh, skeleton. I tell the game is these skeletons aren't, like, I don't know. I think some of the easiest enemies in the game, actually. Maybe they're supposed to be, but looks like another thing to use that bit on. Yep. Free me from my chains. That's really gonna block it. That's your excuse why I can't that one. I guess. And they have that block there, so you can't get that one. I see, I see. Pick one or two. They both probably suck. I don't know how powerful or weak this torch is. See, it takes more than the other weapon. Takes more hits. Way more hits. It's better to do with that, so that's way weaker than the other one. Skeleton, fight me. Yep. That was at too weird of a position to get, unless I was like fucking stacked and crazy. But now I'm curious what's in the other area if I went backwards. Fun of it. I honestly do not know why we're freeing this thing. I don't know why we're doing it story-wise. Like, it seems destined to Lovecraft free me, but Homunculi obviously didn't like it, and I trust the Homunculi on this one. So I don't know why we're going out of our way to free with Homunculi. Spend all this time trying to trap, even though it didn't help their main problem, I guess, but... we'll find out, I suppose. I continue on my way. Any other... oh, wait. Silly, and didn't see this obvious one right here. Yes, now come to me. Yeah, I know you've wanted me for a long time. Let's... come on, I guess. Come on down to Ghost Skeleton Farm. We got all the ghost skeletons you could ever want. You terrifying ghost skeletons? No? Well, too bad, because we got too many of them. They got to go. Oh, it's like the snake thing. Is this... have we been answering to Lucifer this whole time? That good old rascally snake that tempted Adam. Nice eye. Even looks like the little eye symbol things I was getting on my fucking... oh, hey. I needed my hand back to the correct position. I am missing you really badly. Alright, Lucifer, I guess we are freeing you. Coolio, Satan. What do you want me to see? Want to see in that big ol' eye of yours. Many strive to disunite from the world, but you are worth seeing to. In eons past, I stood a jagged stone, a pillar of thought, a name alone. With edges raw of rock and will, I was the voice that moves, the hand that stills. Then the tides came like a quiet gray and smoothed my corners day by day. Not at once, but grain by grain, they washed me into a soft refrain. For art I gave my blazing soul, for ease I let them take control, and now behold the theft. There's only shadow of me left. Still I remember long and far the crooked path and untamed star, and wonder if in some lost year that jagged stone might reappear. Huh. Thank you. You're welcome, Satan. Anima Mundi is not a thing in the way. Tower collapses. Enjoy all the folk here. Well, I don't know if that's going to solve everything, but I did destroy the tower, folks. I also think I might have let Satan free. Anyways. I'm assuming that's our home. Back to quiet village life for me. So it won't let me go this way. Yep. We've done what we set out to do. I'm a little injured for it, but, you know, it could be worse. I could have let Satan for... oh. Let's go right through here. Yes, homunculi. Gotta go home to my homunculi. They need me. But hey. I wonder what that was about. Still, I like the game, though. A lot of thoughts, as I said. I would say I think I like the first half of the game a bit more than the second half when you're doing a little bit more puzzly stuff and putting things together. It felt a little more clever. The second half still was fun, though, and there was still stuff in it I enjoyed. There was nothing in the game I thought was bad, actually. But, yeah. Story was vaguely interesting. I'm sure there's stuff I didn't pick up on. Just my first time going through it. You think the homunculi weren't happy with us? I thought they seemed pretty happy. I was like, Dad. That's what I was thinking. But I thought it was a pretty fun little game. I like Alchemy Science. The Alchemist Creed knows no bounds. One hidden symbol has appeared on each floor below ground levels. And now there's secret stuff to do, I guess, if we went back to, and all the previous floors has something to find. Interesting, but not what we're going to be up to now. Maybe another time I'll go for it, because the game's short enough and I like it well enough that I probably try to look into it. For now, though, that was Caput Mortum. Or Mortum, I should say. Caput Mortum. Caput Mortum! Until next time, I shall bid adieu to all of you. Yeah? I'm kind to abandon and leave my post, do a little alchemy myself, you know what I'm saying. That made me feel like it was a really good idea to bring my mom back. Anyways, I'll be back. See you guys later. Hey! Hey, stream folks. That's the wrong image. I need to fix that. Otherwise, I'll keep doing that. Yeah, the use of symbols was fun. I like the alchemy stuff. I thought the setting was nice. There's some very nice areas in that game. A fun time. Let's take a gander. Now, for those who don't know why I'm holding this stream, first of all, hello. But I'm doing this because I'm in a situation where I got informed by my landlord about a week ago that he was planning to sell this house. I don't blame him for it. He's getting old, and I get that he just doesn't want to keep the property, and we don't have the money to buy the house from him. So he's planning to sell it. We have until March, roughly. And at the moment, I was already kind of in a slightly money-tight position because my grandmother's unfortunately in poor health, and I've been trying to save up because I want to go visit her at some point. And then also, I was already having guests come over this month. This was like a really long-term plan. From October 16th to October 1st, we've been planning this for a few years to have guests come. And so that's been a little bit of a drain on things. So hey, I'm mostly just seeing if I can get a little bit extra money for food at the moment. But hey, everyone's got stuff going on in their lives. If you have the money to donate and would like to, I appreciate it. If you don't, that's okay too. Regardless, we're going to be doing a 2-week game marathon of a bunch of games. I said that at the beginning, and I don't think I've clearly said that here on the YouTube side, especially since the very beginning. The stream was missed there. But all the same, we've completed 2 of the 4 games we were planning to do today. And honestly, the first game took a little bit longer than I was expecting, but it was made up for because the second game took a little bit shorter than I was expecting. As a result, I think we're actually going to beat all 4 games we set out to beat today. The last 2 games, I'm not under the impression are super long. I think both of those are going to be about an hour to an hour and a half long, maybe a little bit shorter, maybe a little bit longer, but roughly that territory. Which that's no problem at all. Let's chat a little bit as I'm doing this. I'm going to take some water as well because I didn't drink at all during that game. I probably should have stayed hydrated, but hey. Water. As I said, having a fun enough time, and so far I like these games. There's still a lot of games for us to play. To give a little, I have the schedule fully up on the YouTube video on my channel, so it's not like the schedule's a surprise. Today our goal was to play through, and my goal is to beat all these games, I should mention. If a game ends up being way longer than I was expecting, then that may or may not happen. We'll find out. I did my best to try and estimate them, though. I even added time to all of the games in case it took longer than I expected, because I'm always a slow player at these things. But I did my best researching howlongtobeat.com, researching the average playtime of what people played on Steam, researching if there was like a full game on YouTube or multiple and how long it took them to beat, then add a little bit of time to that. Today we have Helltown, Caput Mortum. We're about to play That Which Gave Chase, and then Wire Lips. That was today's stuff, and we've been 2 of the 4, and the 2 which are a bit longer. The last 2 are a little bit shorter. Tomorrow is Hello Charlotte Day. We are going to be playing through the entire Hello Charlotte series. I am actually incredibly blind on every single Hello Charlotte game. I know some people really like this RPG Maker Horror series. I've never played them, and I've never even really seen them. I've seen like bits and pieces of them, but they're so out of context I haven't really construed what I even think the game's about, so we're playing through Hello Charlotte Episode 1, Episode 2, Delirium, Episode 3, and Heaven's Gate. After that, we're going to be doing Little Nightmares 1 and 2. So I should say with Little Nightmares, I know some things about Little Nightmares 1. I know almost nothing about Little Nightmares 2. That's my situation. We'll also be doing the DLC. That's the one of the days I'm most concerned if we're able to be it all in one day, but we'll find out. I'll try my best. The most Little Nightmares that I played was back during PAX years and years ago. Before Little Nightmares was out, I had played the Little Nightmares demo that was at PAX that year. And I really liked what I played then, so I'm probably going to like the full game. So hey. Then after that, the day after that, we'll be playing Stories with Horror, which we will be playing How Fish is Made, Mouth Washing, While We Wait Here, and Hollow Cocoon. Followed by day 5, we'll be going over The Immemorial Order, Psychopomp Gold, Bugshot Roulette, Kinetopet, and Sweet 776. After that, on day 6, we're doing Mirror Layers. That will probably take the entire day. That game is estimated to be around 9 to 11 hours long. I'm really excited for that one, like incredibly excited. That's one of the games that I think has been super overlooked by almost everybody, and it's a fucking shame. I've seen bits and pieces. I watched my friend Connor play like an hour of the game several years ago, and I was really intrigued by what I saw of it. For those who don't know, Mirror Layers is by two developers. One of the developers is most famous for his game I'm Scared. The other developer, I think, was the developer of 7 Days, but I'd have to relook to see if that is or is not the case. And I've been very intrigued by the game, but it's unfortunate that though that game looks super impressive and looks super interesting to me, I think it's just been so under the radar for so many people, so I don't mind dedicating the day to play this game that most people don't even know. But I'm super excited for it. The basic idea of the game is that you're playing as someone who is connecting with other people online. There's this in-game internet browser thing where you share things, and you're going through. I almost want to say it's like a creepypasta situation, because there's things like cursed games and cursed internet forums and stuff like that. But that doesn't quite sell what's the intrigue of the game is. So yeah. It's interesting though. It's like a puzzle horror-y thing that has multiple things going for it. We'll play that when we play that. On day 7, we're doing student horror, where we're going to be playing Welcome Teacher, which is an RPG Maker thing, Parasite Eve, which is the short little 2D horror thing, Late Homework, which is this PS1 style cutesy game with, I think, the main character's a cat, if I remember correctly. Then we're playing Detention. Yes, that Detention, the really famous one. I actually have done a surprisingly good job of not spoiling myself on that game, so that'll be a mostly blind playthrough. Then we're going to be playing Purgatory Naoraku, which is an RPG Maker thing. After that, it's day 8. We grows in the woods. We're going to be playing Birdhouse, Mercurus, Barbatine, The Cursed Forest, and Bramble the Mountain King. That a lot of that probably went right by you. I'm sorry if I mispronounced the first 3 titles. Well, 2 of those first three titles, but hey, should be a fun day there. There's some games I'm quite excited for there. Next, on day 9, we're going to be doing Animated versus Atari. We're going to be replaying a game that releases the very day, known as By Sweet Carol, which is a Clock Tower-inspired game by the developers of Remothered, which is animated like a Disney movie. Looks very interesting to me, and I'm going to give it a try. Because the game isn't out yet, I don't know how long it is, so we'll see how far we get into it if we focus to beat it. I paired it with Faith, the Unholy Trinity, which may or may not be a good idea. Faith the Unholy Trinity, I've actually not played at all, though I have seen most of the first game, but I've not seen any of the second or third game. So with that in mind, we'll be going straight into that when we do it. But that should be a somewhat long endeavor. I'm estimating that'll take me somewhere between 6 to 9 hours. So pairing that up with a game that's not even out yet, and we don't really know how long it is, we'll see how that goes, but we'll find out. But that day, I do plan to play By Sweet Carol and Faith the Unholy Trinity on day 10, or October 10th. These all correlate with the October days, because we're running from October 1st to October 14th, so day 9 is October 9th, and day 10 is October 10th, etc., etc., etc. Is a mascot horror day, though mostly unknown mascot horrors. We're going to be playing Indigo Park Chapter 1, Greg's Deadly Draft, Venge, and All She Wants for Christmas Is You, which I've heard are very underrated but good mascot horror games. I want to see what's cooking with them, so hey, how's it going there, Pupper? And how's it going there? I do not know how to say your name there. Looks like symbols to me. I'm doing pretty well, though. On day 11, we're going to be doing Strange Horror. We're going to be playing the 5 Fears to Fathom games. Then we're going to be playing Subway Midnight and the Hellweld Pool, which I think the Hellweld Pool is going to scare the shit out of me, but I'm looking forward to it. Then we're going to be playing a short horror variety day. We're going to be playing The Ellison Effect, Captive Audience, Escrow, Mini Reaper, Bite Night, You Feel Normal, Unspoken, Rental, Paratopic, Adios, Before Your Eyes. That's a day where we're playing a bunch of games. Many of them are going to be less than an hour long. Some of them will be a little over an hour long, but basically in that territory, we'll just play a bunch of short games in a row. After that is Visions of Death. We're playing Crow Country, or Country. I almost said Cow County. We're going to be playing Crow Country and Martha is Dead. And then on the final day is Dreadout Day. We'll be playing Dreadout 2, and then Jurek Escape, which is a Dreadout spin-off that's supposed to be pretty short, and then Dread Haunt, which is a multiplayer game, but less than a year ago they released a single-player campaign, like a story mode for that multiplayer game, so we're going to be playing that. So, yeah. Dreadout 3 is on the horizon. I played Lost in Vivo. I think I have the first Let's Play of Lost in Vivo on the internet. I think I'm not mistaken because I kickstarted the game, so I got the game like a week early, and I beat it that week. So I'm pretty sure I was the person who discovered that. Anyways, that's a whole other topic. I did really like Lost in Vivo, and I do want to replay it in the future, especially since they added some content post-release. They added another ending and then those bonus tapes, which I haven't played. That's not for this marathon, though. However, that is the case. Crazy flex. The reason I figured it out is, again, I was playing the game a week before it came out most places. To the point that I was running the game-breaking bugs that they had to fix before I could continue. But I had just made, like, Please Love My Computer game and closed me right before I played Lost in Vivo. So when I saw a poster saying set your clock to midnight, I was like, well, part of the fun. There is another marathon of games I'm planning to do that's not a donation push for next year, which is mostly focused on RPG Maker and 2D games, but not exclusively. There's a few games I threw in there for cheats. I pulled some of the cheat games from that list for this. That'll be a bigger thing and not done like every day in a row. That'll be more on a schedule. But it's something which I have wanted to do. I'm doing this stream because I was like, oh boy, I'm in a position where I'm about to basically have no money when I kind of need a little bit of money. Hey, actually, I haven't looked at donations at all. I should do that if there's any. I don't actually know if there is, but I haven't checked. I don't have a system to have it pop up if it did, because I didn't look into it, because of course I didn't. But let me look. I can read anything if there's anything that people doesn't mind being read. I do know somebody donated that earlier, but hey, let me take a gander. Oh, there has actually been... Oh, people, you're too generous already. I did not realize that there were people there that read this. If there's anything they don't mind me reading, I will read it. All right. I'm not going to read people's personal names or anything, so don't worry about that. But because I don't have that, if there's a message, if you guys send a message with it, I'll add this to this, because I know you can add a little message to this. Blum, thank you very, very much for the $20. This username I can discern, I'll say it. This person, unfortunately, I don't think I can quite say the username, because I'm not going to say people's real... I'm not trying to dox people, obviously. If I can recognize the username, I'll try to. But thank you very much for the $50. And then, let's see if I can discern this one, if there's a message with it. Unfortunately, I think that's Rinks. That's you. I know it's you. Thank you for the $10, Rinks. Or maybe not. I thought it was because of that. Tricky. Sometimes it's hard to say things. If you guys donate something and you want me to read something, I will do it gladly. Thank you very much all the same so far. Again, this is a small stream. I'm not really expecting a huge turnout, both in viewership and just in what we're doing and like the donation stuff, but that's already more than I was expecting, so I'm grateful. Alongside that, I guess I'm going to do my best for the next 2 weeks, and it'll both be a fun time. I've been wanting to play games and stream stuff more for a while. It's just been busy. But that's the story of life, isn't it? Always more to do. All right. I think you guys about ready to get into the next game? You want to socialize a bit more for a sec? I'm fine either or. When I'm playing a game, I tend to try and focus a bit on the game. I know some people respond a lot during chat stuff, and everyone has their own feelings towards this, but I've always preferred to be more focused on the game and just occasionally like replying to things. But oh, team, you didn't need to, but thank you. Don't want to read off people's personal things, but thank you very much. Yippee. Looking forward to seeing more from you. Thank you. Hopefully playing more games in the future will be fun. Should be a lot of stuff to play in the meantime. A lot to keep ourselves busy with. The next two games should go by pretty quickly. I was a little, again, there's some days I'm pretty confident we'll get through all the games with no problems. Today was not, I wasn't fully confident, but I thought we probably would. We even have time to chat, because even if the games took the longest amount of time I think they might take, we'd be perfectly splendid. I know. Do not put yourself into a bad financial position to help me. Just because I'm in a sort of tricky position. Prioritize yourself first, obviously, and take care of yourselves. Some people are in positions where they're able to give, other people are not. I understand that entirely. I very much wish sometimes that I was able to help out other people, but if you're not in the position that you are fully stable yourself, it's hard to be there for other people and obviously take care of yourself first. It's not worth putting yourself into a dangerous or bad position to help somebody else. Well, there can be a good feeling in that. I do think it's important to place importance on yourself first, and that's just my opinion on it. If you're able to give, and you do give, great. But don't give if you already have so little yourself then to give. That's kind of my thought process on it. Just my thoughts. Roll as go as go. Okay. We're going to get started. I think, let me take another sip of water here before I do this, because I should probably hydrate before I start talking a lot during this. I'm really intrigued by this next game. I'm very blind on it. The next game, which the name of it, let me scroll up here so I get it. It's like That Which Gives Chase. Yeah, I remember the name exactly. That's exactly the name, That Which Gave Chase. It's a game about two Eskimo dog sledders. And probably based off the name, they are probably being chased. So hydrated like hell. Now then, with that said, That Which Gave Chase. Put this through there. We'll get straight into that, actually. That Which Gave Chase. I expect this game will take roughly an hour, give or take, so we'll see when we actually play it, I suppose, but it might be longer, it might be shorter. You guys will probably hear it before you see it, because I have to set the game capture. Yeah. I tend to try to avoid watching games I plan to play in the future. There's the occasion where I give in to weak temptation and look, but it's very rare for me. So I have not seen this game at all, but I've been intrigued. Let's do this. Hey everyone, this is AestheticGamer, and this is That Which Gave Chase. Scene Blue Twilight. Adjust until it feels right, or until the white of the reindeer's chest is barely visible. Alright. I mean, I could kind of see it just at 100, but 110 might be a little bit better. Barely visible is very open for interpretation. Seen bright day. Adjust until it feels right, or until the reindeer is clearly visible. I think this is the right level for me. Seen night. Adjust until it feels right, or until the outline of the cabin roof is no longer visible. That's a little too dark now. Maybe that's okay. This is very bright on that setting. Probably just 1.0 is the right level for me. Those are the 3 scenes to test. Nice that they have 3 scenes to test that with. Let's confirm. Alright. It's not very often I let you see multiple scenes of different types to sort of judge what you think it's at. This is the first game I've taken my PC warm up a little bit. That's interesting. Let's look at the controls. We have interact, move around, look around. We have a brake for the sled, a tilt for the sled, toggle lantern with F. On foot, we can ready items, use items, inventory buttons, run, crouch. Most of that's intuitive. It's mainly some of the sled controls that I think you're going to have to remember, but all the same, all the same. Settings, English, accessibility, dialogue display, duration. Interesting. We'll see how it seems in game. Play sound with new dialogue text appears. Full screen dithering. In-game text color, text background, reuse settings or reset settings. Let's do text background. Or maybe not. I'll see what I feel like when we're actually in it. Let's go right into playing it then. That which gives chase. Obviously, we don't have these other options. We've never played the game before. Let's get straight into it. I use Windows for the OS I use. Hello, fire. Do you want me to walk with you? Let me get right into that Solar Express. It's been a long time since I've done sledding, but I have done it before. Not with dogs, though. Hey. We should keep moving. So I presume we're already being chased. I'm going to start off foolishly, trekking back where we came from and seeing how far it lets me go. Probably this hill. That's as far as it lets me go. That was a weird sound to go with it, though. I guess a way for me to find my way back to my base if I get too far. That's interesting. Mount. Lift anchor to move. Let's lift the anchor and let's go. Oh boy, this is going to take some stuff to get. The AW to steer. Oh boy, this is going to take some getting used to, because I basically have to move the dogs and then move myself. Forgive my impatience. I have planted a lot of trust in you. I wish I didn't have to, but my hand is forced. Yep. Time will show if you're the right person for the job. Oh, this is going to take a little getting used to. It's not too hard, but it's like a little awkward. It was a fortunate thing for both of us that you found this when I did. I can tell you're determined, willing to brave the cold, and few others would. Trying to read your efforts will not go unnoticed. Trying to read it and control this and not run into anything while I'm also controlling both the dogs and myself is definitely a little doing, I will say that much. Let's go, doggos. We're off into the woods, wherever we're headed. I'm just kind of following the general trail, because there's a general trail that you can sort of tell that we're following, but can't say more than that. Alright. I think much will come of this. Do you now? What are we even doing outside of sledding? It's time for me to return to finish the work I have started. Well, if you say so. Go, my 4 puppers. I need to name every single one of them. Let's see. I can name them after my cats. That'd be really easy to remember. I haven't owned dogs, so of course I've had family that do it, and dogs I've taken care of, but I've always been more owning cats. That which gave chase. Yeah, I'll name them after the 4 cat names that first came to my mind, which, oh hey, we switched scenes. Upper left dog. Its name is Olive. Upper right dog. Its name is Twilight. Bottom left dog. Its name is Bongo. Keep steady. Hello there. A bottom right dog. Its name is Pickles. Let's do it. Naming them so I get more down. Oh boy. Hey, get your act together. Drink some vodka there. I mean, lift anchor to move. It's a little tricky, I'm not gonna lie, because I think I'm taking both duties to both characters. It's interesting that even though I'm in the back here, I'm supposed to be the person steadying this. Press that to brake. He's looking right at me. What? What? Do you have any questions? Oh, okay, yeah, we're trying to go way too fast. Let's try to hit the low point there, not one of the higher points. Break down. Oh boy. This game is definitely one of those story narrative games. I'm also trying to get used to some awkward controls. Oh, so break. Balance ourselves. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. This way, I suppose. Probably not towards the hill. Balance ourselves this way. Doggos want to go this way. Let the doggos guide us. Balance ourselves. Balance ourselves. We got this. We got this. Giant old class hill. Again, I don't exactly know where we're headed or what we're doing. I'm sure we'll get more context clues over time. You got this, Twilight Olive, Pickles, Bongo. Oh, this, I think herself. The cabin should be close. If you say so. Let's see. If they're still here, we'll meet them soon. I'll trust you. I'm headed towards the lowest slope at the moment I can see, so... Let's bend the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. There, I guess that's the cabin? Well, it's something. Whether it's the cabin or not is to be seen. It kind of looks like a house at a distance. Let's just step on up to there with these puppos. Interact with the anchor to stop the dismount. Doggos? Thank you. I can make the doggos still go around even though I'm not like doing anything with them. Alright. Quit lantern. Why did he take my lantern? What the fuck? What? Why? Okay, we're seeing the story in different sets. We did jump cut earlier, but I guess I didn't realize that's going to be a full thing. It jump cut us from before we entered the cabin to see what was inside. Now we jump cut way ahead. But now it's obviously nighttime where we're fucking wandering. Not much further. Oh, this is going to be one of those disjointed narratives that we have to slightly put together what's happening. Remember that this is just the first step. Yeah? Trying to catch up with you, sir. Here we go, up the hill. All your efforts at this point will be matched twofold or worse. What does that mean? This is always the true test. That's my fire burning. One eye failed again and again. We're about to change scenes again. The sun's gonna take me over. Don't take me, sun. Fire, fire, walk with me. Ha. We're back here. Oh. Guess I'll take the gun. Or are we hunting? Oh, a deer? Dogs are pretty calm about this. Right. Very well. You may be of some use after all. Alright, well, we got this thing here. Why is the deer... What does the deer have there? Almost ruined. Their behavior remains strange to me, though I understand it is much better now. Are they infected? Oh. Anything coming for me in the woods? The trees are swaying. We're getting the story very disjointedly. Interesting, but... Am I waiting for something to come to me, or am I hunting something? Tree sway... My eyes about. Yeah, I know, Press. I was running already. Just taking a gander about. I'm careful what I shoot. I don't want to shoot the guy. I shoot one of my dogs or something, so. Of course, I don't know if I'm in the situation I'm hunting something or if I'm trying to protect myself from something hunting me. So I've got no context. Let's crisscross apple. I'm not going to shoot deer just because I see it at a distance. I feel like I'm about to do something terrible by doing this. Mushroom? So it's like mushroom, Last of Us, cordyceps, something or another. It's not the only thing that's the cordyceps infection phase. Of course, what comes to mind is the popular example. Why am I collecting these? I do not know. The reloading is a little interesting. It's not as simple as it first looks. You have to like press a few buttons to get to reload. So it's like a 3 or 2 button step process. What's 3 buttons? First do that, then you press R, then you press that again, and press R. This one didn't have anything on it. Yep, that deer was about to fucking attack us before we did this. They're not dropping cordyceps, at least I'm not picking up more cordyceps from them. Okay. Searching this. Another deer. Sure, a lot of deers around these parts. I'm assuming there's a reason we're not trying to get more deer meat. More mushrooms. Honestly, getting a shit ton of them. I don't know what they do yet. A little afraid to try them. The deers, they come for me from the woods. Just trees. Trying to see if I heard any other footsteps coming towards me. Take a look at the snow. Oh, hi, Jesus. Yep. Oh. Appreciating the cross. The path splits. We built these to serve as guideposts. You'll learn not to place much trust in your senses here, I would imagine, because everything looks the same, least of all your memory. That sounds like it's a double meaning. This way. Yeah? Is that what you believe? Well, I guess we're going out. Here. Back to dog sledding. Haha, yeah. Boy, slow down a bit. Slow down a bit. Let's try not to. There's so many deer here. I presume we don't want to get their attention, so now I'm trying to avoid them. There's so many. So many of them deer. Try to balance ourselves. Oh no, we're gonna run right into that deer. The deer population is out of control. Examine the sign, it'll show us the way. Get that tree though. Okay. We didn't, but. Dismount. Oh, like, they put us next to the sign. I was expecting it to be a little less forgiving than that. You got the right idea. Yeah. Now it's daytime. They do just kind of look like deer to me, though some of them do drop mushrooms when we do it, so... It must be this way. I recall our first crossing, so... That way. I mean, we're headed the right way. While on the great scene, hearts yielding in the face of endless struggle. I knew that way would reveal itself to us eventually. You gonna drink some more? You seem really happy about this. Alright, back to Mount This. Let's go, Pickles, Olive, Twilight, and I forgot Bongo. That's what I was forgetting. Smooth there. Try to balance ourselves up a bit. Avoiding more deer in the meantime. We should examine the signpost. Or we just not at a signpost, I guess. That's fair, though. Through here. I would have guessed that. Do you see? No, I don't, but I trust you. There's no need to worry. If you say there isn't, we persevere. Persevere, so I should say. We are rewarded. Yeah, what are we rewarded with? If I inspect it again, like you say, something different. This way. Yeah? Okay. Back to it we go. Past the trees, doggos. Oh wait, that's a bad idea. Don't worry, we're free. Don't tilt us. Try not to get tilted challenge. It's trying. The wind's trying to blow us a little more that way. Oh, there's another place, so we're gonna see what's. Oh boy, that was a slope. Stop there. Dismount. Hey. Now let me see inside the cabin this time. Oh. Empty. Here's your lantern. We should continue. So this is after we went to the lantern before. This is no place for rest. You don't think so? This isn't precisely what I would call optimal hours to go dog sledding, but you know, what do I know about dog sledding? Just this doesn't seem like the wisest time to do it, in my opinion. Just going towards the bright gray I see over there. Hee-haw! Go, Twilight! Go, Olive! Go, Pickles! Go, Bongo! You've gotten us far, Musher. Yeah? Well, that was a big old drop. We're okay, the dogs are fine. We're doing a few drops here. When I first came through here, I understood so very little. Not unlike you. Yeah, I mean, you gotta learn. Perhaps it was vain ambition for that first led me to go further than any of my companions deemed responsible. That lies in the past. I know now what my purpose is. What is your purpose, sir? I don't even really know what we're doing here. It is the journey itself that draws us. The sense of adventure, you mean? Give your life to the pursuit of one thing and your hard work will be rewarded. That's not always true, actually. Oh, there we almost slanted, but... depends on a lot of factors, I even say. This place is the sieve. Pass through and you shall find all of your imagined woes having been left behind. But know this. The ghosts that give chase to the gray will never leave your side. No matter how far you go. Yeah, well, great time for you to say that, buddy. We're marching through, we're fading out to another scene. Hey, fire of the fire. When we first came through, as if dragged from a rope. So we asked them, "Do you wish to leave?" "I do. I intend to stay." "What do you mean?" So, do you wish to leave? "I do." Oh, I guess What do you mean? That was a choice. "Have I told you what became of the deathless deer, of that deathless deer?" "You have not." "My expedition was slipping through my fingers. We were being humiliated by the conditions, and all effort to chart a course was fruitless. Yet somehow, these stupid creatures were able to not just survive, but thrive." Yeah. We're back to sledding. Very bright after that darkness. Can't even see in front of us very well now. That's something I'm definitely certainly noticing. What do we feed the dogs? The deer, maybe? Oh. He's no longer there. That's notable. He was with us during daytime, now we're at dusk, and he doesn't appear to be with us anymore. Just kind of... Oh, here we are with him. You want to know what I think? I think you've gotten us lost, Musher. Or Musher. Yeah? Certainly appears that way. There's a deer coming. Well, might as well head in one general direction, though there seem to be deer in these parts. It's pretty flat, I'll say that much. And now evening. Lost. Deer's off in the distance. Very flat around us. Now it's time for night. Now, where are you taking us? He seems really cheeky about this. Still, though. Hello, deer. That one's looking right at us, though. Missed us, but it tried. Very, very flat terrain. Lost. That deer is almost a problem. Maybe there's a puzzle here. Now, where are you taking us? Maybe I'm not supposed to take the dogs at all. We are definitely looping through this. They roam even here. Too far, and our dogs aren't very happy about it. Oh, I thought maybe killing a deer might do something, but it didn't really seem to do much. Lost, yeah. Very much so, actually, my guy. Only thing I see is us, the dogs, the deer. Where could it be headed? Oh, that's your clue. Follow the deer. We were eager to study these animals, to learn how they could thrive in such an unforgiving place. We withheld one from its herd. 5 of us in a row in the toe of the deer, though we were not content simply being led across. We did it, though. How did it know where to go? How did it chart its course? One said the animal could hear the faint beating of hoofs across the ice, so we cut off its ears. Another proposed it could see the slightest indentations in the snow, so we cut out its eyes and we took out its eyes, yep. Yet we emerged on the other side, and the creature was reunited with its herd, as if it knew things it could not have been taught, or used senses we could not take from it. That is very interesting. With Square-Step deers apparently know how to... They're doing something with some sort of behavior that's not based on their usual instincts. That is interesting. Anyways, we travel with the deer. See? We persevere. If you ever come to doubt your decision to come here, think about where you were when I found you. What your life was. Here, your life will mean something. I have brought you here for a specific purpose, so listen closely. Oh boy. Of course, we're not given what that specific purpose is. We're going. Oh, that's a stampede. You better get out of here faster than Mufasa. If we fall, we're dead, basically, is what this part is about. I'm not looking to die today. Yeah. Oh, close. Hello, dear. Faster! Is the way to make them go faster? Oh, they are so close. I'm not looking to die today. Oh, I know. I'm not specifically looking to die either. I'm trying to figure out my best there. Oh boy. Oh, here comes death. We'll do that again. Stampeding. So I'm gonna keep my eyes here. The stampede's fascinating to look at, but let's see. I'm gonna focus on making it out of here alive. We got a stampede of deer after us. I got stuck there, otherwise might have been okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Yeah, if they catch us, we're dead. Which makes sense because we're also affected with cordyceps. I should have got too close to the mountain there. I'm gonna focus. Lock in, Ryan. We gotta do all the stuff here. We got a lot of hills here, and obviously we got a reason not to. Run, Ryan, run. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just forward ourselves out. Make sure we don't fall. It's very bumpy terrain. This is testing what we've learned so far. Yep, you're not looking to die today. I get it. I don't think most people go sledding looking to die myself. Yep. Faster. Well, I don't think there's a way to make them go faster. If the dogs don't sense that we're about to be stampeded, I'm not sure if they're going to, just for me saying go faster, they're going to quite figure it out. I'm not looking to die. Oh, there's the same point! Oh no, no, no! I died at the same point. I need to remember to... I was like, oh, I should be okay for a little bit there, but I stupidly was not. That time I even slid off, which is a little different than how we died last time, but hey. Dog's trying to take us this way, so we don't get into the real bumpy parts. It's hard to convey how the controls work, maybe. I'm not sure what this looks like to you guys. But since I'm controlling both us and the dogs at the same time, I'm doing micromanaging of two things at once. Well, also, I guess controlling the camera, so that technically might count as a third thing, but not exactly, because it's kind of easy to just look forward as long as I'm just looking back. But basically, I'm trying to control the dogs to direct where we're going, while I'm also trying to control ourselves so we don't capsize. Also, so we, like, trail with the dogs. So I have to turn to follow them. I should move a little more this way, because I fell off twice here. Yep, I'm not looking to die today, too. I've said this twice. I don't think most people are. There's the crevice that killed us 3 times. Over here? Like crazy? Oh boy. Shouldn't look there. Shouldn't look there. Survive a stampede. Good riddance. Oh, did that collapse on them? Hey. Easy peasy, they say. Don't quite know where we're headed here. I thought once the stampede was over it'd be pretty obvious, but apparently not. This way we go. Maybe don't go in all the trees. Oh, here's a sign. There was a sound coming from here, so... listen. Hold your tongue. Things may look dark now. But he led us here, didn't he? How could he possibly have known? Yeah? Interesting in its own right, but hey. Doesn't really tell me what I'm planning to do here, so... back here... I guess I'm paying attention to where sounds are. Let's make us go this way, actually. I want us to keep knocking into trees. It'll be like a fucking cartoon bit. I think I'm trying to listen out for the sounds. That's what's gonna knock us over. That's my fault. Hey, sir, don't mind me. What do I pay you for? Spits on the ground. That was only the second time. Give me a little slack. Also, that instantly confirms that he pays me. That's where they all died. Fuck, I tipped the sled. I got an achievement for that. Fool. Gotta slip the anchor. We don't quite know where we're going. I think I'm trying to find something that makes noise. You know, like this. Dismount. Oh. Notably, I am all alone now. There's been a couple times that I've been all alone, so... let's go inside. Hello? I finally can see inside the cabin. When the place okay. One thing is certain here. One thing is certain, here we are completely at the mercy of the conditions. All attempts at crossing this thick mist on our own have failed, with neither water, sky, nor ice blink to guide us. We always end up right where we started. When the place chooses to give directions, we have no choice but to follow. I'll look at that in a second, because I think that's the main thing. Let's go and read this. Entrance to the eastern site, March 18th, 1892. I'm not sure what purpose my writing could serve, but I still find value in it. Perhaps it is just for my own sanity. Writing helps me recall, helps me separate my own thoughts and memories from theirs. This is, after all, what I am paid to do. We have all settled into our roles rather well, but with one glaring exception. It's going to be me, isn't it? His accounts of the North made great impact on me in my youth. I didn't like skipping anything, did I? No, I did not. His accounts of the North made great impact on me in my youth. So strong was the allure of the sections of the world that still uncharted that I found myself standing in port with all my belongings wrapped up in cloth. I have always considered myself a careful, logical person, yet there I was, willing to put everything on the line to be given the chance to return with an account of my own. The crew there assembled was a curious sight. Misplaced among 5 hardened expeditionists stood I, a failed writer, along with 2 artists, and of course the ill-fated young botanist. Yeah, botanist, okay. All handpicked by our great leader, a man whose name once carried some renown in certain circles. There's multiple people of this expedition. That was only like 2, as far as we're saying. In his eyes, I saw that same light which shone so fiercely in the horizon leading to the first sight. I recall when my heart sank, for I knew the light would only ever lead us further into the gray. I was afraid looking at this was going to like transition me to a different scene. It's a picture. Interesting all the same. I can crouch. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Alright, read this. For the outsider. The one who is being led. We see you too. Well, that's fun. The outsider, one glaring exception. Okay. Just make sure I have a grasp. Spent a total of like a few couple, 3-5 minutes in there. I thought entering the oh. Hey, you better start paying attention. We are not safe here. Alright, so let's mount. Can I pull out my gun while I'm on this? No, I can't. Headed this way or that way? Doggos, man, I need to pull us a little heavier up these slopes. Oh yeah, they're struggling a bit with this. It is an uphill battle at this point, and you do have to sometimes go uphill. You can't always be headed downhill. You ever think about how allegories, how easy it is to go downhill versus uphill, but of course you can't always go downhill, you can't always go uphill. Or think about stuff like that, about the importance, what it says, so like in this age in the microcosm of life. So in this case, I guess we're being literally pulled up by dogs, so... You may continue to retrace the steps that brought you here. They will never alter. I had to try really hard not to crash out at that point. I was having to like steer and hold things to make sure we didn't tip over. Okay. Examine the sign. It'll show us the way. If you say so. Dismount. Of course, there's a deer right there. Reload that. This way. Do not worry. Yeah. Here we are all bound to its grip. That might be why I'm worried, though. You got that one. My memories are no longer my own. So we decided to head this way. Music's feeling a little unnerving right now, but that's part of the fun of these things, right? This one is the game That Which Gave Chase. Sort of crossing here. But I was able to reach you. And be your guide. Now we are much the same. There's two different ways to go, but I'm going this way. I'll teleport. For now on something that's very clearly more like a road. You spent your whole life here. Just you and the dogs, an outsider. So we are the outsiders, confirming that. I know what that's like. When we arrived, we were outsiders to this place. A cause of imbalance. But it took a liking to us. As long as I am needed, I am unable to leave. Are you a ghost? You could be. Now, gone is the fear and the doubt. All paths have been revealed to me, yours and mine. Yep. He's training a little bit fast, trying to play some catch up, so I was half expecting to be gone there. My task is reduced to something so simple. To follow. We got this scene last time when we got to this point too, with the light coming in. There's a bunch of mushrooms over here. I only just picked up. This is full of mushrooms. Like so many mushrooms where we cut off last time. And last time I didn't notice the mushrooms, but I noticed them this time. It cuts off when we enter into just a giant field of mushrooms. I don't think I restarted stream, but... In viewing the events that led up to this moment, understand that I have been asked to play the part of the opposer, standing not in the way, but alongside it. Who, by ingesting poison, let rot set in, placed old flesh with new. Take... guess I'm gonna take. You're gonna make me eat some of these mushrooms? That sounds like a terrible idea, but let's do it. I could tell you that I planned for this course of events to take place, but I know better than that now. Not unlike you, I am a victim of circumstance. Do not ask me don't ask me to reason. Yeah, we're gonna pour the little spoon there. The reasoning of your own mind may be as impenetrable to you as the reasoning of others. The sum of a half-remembered feeling and a long-forgotten dream. To you, I was a hand in the dark. A stranger stood waiting in the forest. What do you got that knife there for, buddy? I took you in, trod the path you followed so effortlessly. Now, just as I brought you here, you will bring me out. I'm liking the game so far, for the record. It's definitely a story-focused game thing. The gameplay's nothing too special, though it works well for what it's doing. The cutaway stuff was a good idea for the type of game it is, I think. And the story has been very intriguing to me. I don't think it's a story that everybody would immediately get into. It's definitely a slow burn, but I like slow burns, so... Where are we? I've got something in front of me. I'm pulling mushrooms out. Are these mushrooms out of myself? So if I understand correctly, we ate mushrooms and now there's mushrooms growing out of me. I'm pulling the mushrooms out. Am I going to ingest the mushrooms that I just pulled out myself? Is that what I'm up to? Nice way to farm him. Hey, free food. I eat mushrooms, and then the mushrooms grow out of me, and I eat those mushrooms, and more mushrooms grow out of me. Really, it's like a get the easy trick. Let's see. Back here. That's something over there. This is the fire that we've seen a few times. In my memory, I spoke to a young man there, convinced him to abandon his life and live like I did. He should be close now. I guide him as well as I can and hope you will do your part. You who recalls everything, remember this also. I brought them here. I am the one who should be allowed to leave. Yeah. Burning with the fire. Recall that on the outskirts of the borders of this place sits a small village dug in among the pines. For the record, I do not have my lantern. I've been trying to see if I can pull it out, but the answer is no. It's too dark. Oh. Found my lantern. Anything else back around these parts? Oh. into the cave that I guess we decided to live in after the cabin. Maybe deers don't enter caves. I don't know. Why is my light bouncing so much right then? Interesting. Nothing scary about walking through dark caves. I think the light's bouncing with the music. That's so weird. You notice that when the sound stops, the camera, like, the light doesn't bounce? Once it does the little boom, boom. Maybe I'm imagining that. That might be my imagination. Here we are with this. In fairness to these characters, it feels like they've been here for a while. I think they just have to use what they got with them. Someone was asking about why they have shade light sources in horror games. In this particular case, it feels under the impression that this has not been a short time they've been here. And if you're out here in like snow, middle of nowhere, wild of nature, it can be easy to lose resources. And at a certain point, the only light source you really have reliably starts to become fire. In this case, we have a lantern to encase the fire, but at the end of the day, that's, you know, you got what you got. It's kind of hard to make custom batteries, at least I think so. Maybe if you have the right materials, it's not hard, I guess, and you have the knowledge of how to do it, but I don't think they have the right materials nor the knowledge of how to do it, so. Crossing on down. The screen's getting brighter the further I go down. No, it's starting getting darker after I said that. There's trail lines. Following someone left without me. I follow. There was the note about him saying I should be the one permitted to leave. We've also had some scenes. Again, I think we're not definitely 100% not getting the story in chronological order. Hi, Timmy. So not only are we definitely not getting this story in the order it was believed in, but it's definitely a situation where we are trying to get pieces. And there's definitely been scenes that I believe are towards the end of the story where our companion's no longer here. And right now it feels like he left or tried to leave on his own. And apparently didn't get very far of what we're finding right now. Though it's a deer, it's not him. A deer definitely shot, because he likes shooting the deers. Moving on out. Hi. More deers on our trail. Do I have my gun? I do not have my gun, so even if I saw a deer running at me, I wouldn't be able to do much about it. We're just following a trail of dead deer. What? I mean, he's not exactly supposed to be a sled expert. He said he felt like he was following. Since he felt like he was following, I guess he tried to lead, thinking that he deserved to be the one let out of here. He was also the person that convinced us to eat mushrooms, which, as far as what the game is telling us, I don't know. Probably there's not much to eat out here, I imagine, because all the deers are infected with that cordyceps. But at the same time, you know, infinite food source, mushrooms grow out of us, we eat the mushrooms that grow out of us, and thus we get to survive longer. But doesn't seem healthy. You can now see the dog tracks. Oh boy. I was having a trust in the wind here. This is roughly the right way to go. I don't know if this is the right way to go. Well, nope, there is something here. More mushrooms. Mmm, mushrooms. Now I'm just following like a breadcrumb trail of mushrooms. Might as well eat them on my way, right? I can see everywhere. Oh. Hey, I found him! He came with a bunch of people. Oh. Dot. There he is, trying to sled away without me. I've got you. No, he's still going. The noise is still coming from over there. Definitely tried to abandon us. This is definitely in the story before he disappeared. Feed me mushrooms. I need to see more. Gamer line. Alright. The deers all went different directions. There you are, following you, my friend. He lit a trail this time, so... yeah. Alright, they're starting to show we have to progress by eating the mushrooms. They're definitely showing that we're getting addicted to eating this stuff. I should probably be picking more mushrooms out of me, or else I'm going to be like a more mushroom than human pretty soon. Fine, I'll eat the mushroom. God? Hey. I'll follow his ghost. He says to go this way, I'll follow and go that way. God saw me above in the light just a second ago. Ooh, I found an actual trail that's not me going crazy. This doesn't... I guess it is the right marks. This looks a little weird in this lighting. Where are they leading us? I do not know, but we have found the trail again to follow. Of course, now the trail beckons off, though. But did find it. Okay, we're starting to go down a slope. I am not going to be surprised if we find him either dead in a ditch or he's holding a gun to me eventually. One of those two seem very, very likely, especially if he tried to escape without us. As if we were the problem of him being unable to escape. But it's not that he thinks that we were the problem. He has this whole idea, probably because he's on shrooms, thinking that... I heard something in the woods. Thinking that only God or some force of judgment is what chooses who stays here and who doesn't. Oh, is this... yeah, we found it finally. October sled. It was kind of obvious it's going to capsize eventually. But now we follow little doggy pitter-patter trails. Oh, our dogs ran off. All in different ways, too. I guess we have to recover our dogs right now. I'll recover my dogs. Doggo. Dog goes over this way. Gotta get my dogs. Hello, doggo. Pet. Pet. Achievement for petting. Of course, we gotta find all 4 of them. They need to howl out to let us know where we are. Of course, this dog can help us find the other dogs. They got a good sense about this sort of thing. Yeah. Well, I'm actually controlling the dog a little bit, weirdly. You weren't eating those mushrooms, were you? Now I'm concerned if our dogs were eating the mushrooms. That's not a good thing. Uh-oh. Can we go in here? You can. I'm a little surprised we're able to. We're seeing some sights and sounds for sure. So this got more text on it. Curious that the task of mapping this place befalls on the botanist who, prior to this excursion, has barely left the confines of his hometown. His drawings mean to resemble cartography. Surely whorls and tendrils are still on his mind. The borders swirl, stretching out across the impossible sea ice, connecting each grove in a wretched web. Every day he tries to perfect his distillations, hoping to be given insight into some great truth. I am patient. I will continue to review his work. Yeah. It's just napping. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Well, that's interesting. Everything is kept safe from the noise of time. Northern Sight Variant A. Don't think I don't notice it's shaped like a mushroom. I have had so much time to think without arriving any closer to truth. None of us are fully lost. We are still here, content with reliving the past through its eyes. It has shown me answers to questions longed for, and I think we're not supposed to be able to read the rest of that because it's obviously trying off. I no longer recall how to ask my own. He wishes to bring it out, to let it do there what is done here. I don't know whether to stop him or to help him. Let him rot in his cave. I prepare for one final journey and pray it leads me elsewhere. Or nowhere at all. Not here. Read every book note, so this must have been last book or note. How did we know to follow it? After days lost in mist, the ice blink led us here. There's a ton of supplies. Remnants of a foul-smelling liquid. Putting antlers instead of wood there, that's not effective. It's a sample of the mushroom, I can tell that much. Another sample of the mushroom. I'm assuming, yep, we're getting more mushrooms. Mushrooms. You know, I'm addicted to that stuff. Empty. We're definitely gonna have to shoot the guy that we came here with a little bit ago. He's probably gonna shoot at us. My first is my guess. These are other crewmates that I presume decided to die here on their own. That guy's got stuff gouging out of his stomach, so I'm going to assume the mushroom's ate him from the inside out. He doesn't have the same stuff, but he does have something here. Knife incisions, recent, so yeah, there's the answer to that. He decided to cut himself open. Got it. Meanwhile, he either took a stab to the gullet or something grew out of his gullet. My guess is the latter, personally, but hey. Nothing else here. Alright, I think we've seen what we need to see from this cabin. Let's go back to finding our dogs. I'm a little worried that that one dog was eating mushrooms because it's definitely looking at them with the implication that it ate them, I think. Over there? Sure. The dogs seem to know where to go, roughly. Oh. Don't have shot the dog. Why would he shoot the dog? Pulling out my gun because I think I see where this is headed. Could be shooting goose, but for the record, I can slightly control the dog still, like you do in the sled situation, only slightly. That's a different type of howl. I'm a little concerned, but let's see. Crisscrossing through. We're back here, so over here. Where? Oh, there they are. Pet all my good boys. He was a good boy. You're a good boy. He's not going anywhere. Why are you just staying here? Maybe because we're supposed to set this back up. Okay. All assembled. Mount. Anchor away. Where are we headed without our guy? We do not know. He did seem to try to run without us. I'm assuming we're trying to follow his gunshots right now. Onward! Yep. Even though I don't think finding him at this point is going to lead to anything good, which is a shame. Follow the deer when you don't know where to go. The lesson that we were taught. So let's follow the deer. The deer are The deer's broadly leading us this way, so let's hope this is the right way. Yep, more deer are starting to pack up. I think we're headed the right way. Again, these deer are infected with mushrooms and cordyceps, so they're not reacting. There was an earlier experiment that we talked about in the game about cutting off the deer's ears and cutting off the deer's eyes, and despite that, the deer knew exactly where to go. They had some sort of sense that we can't sense. It's not a sense that we recognize. Oh, he shot us, of course. I saw him. I was thinking about anchoring, but... mushrooms and guns. Because I'm using my fucking... Yeah? Well, music fun. You know, just the best way for two friends to work together. Following the sound, sort of like a section earlier in the game. Oh. Always nice to have multiple of him coming after me. Don't mind me, doing okay here in this neck of the woods. Of course, there being multiple is a little suspicious, but I guess we're going to see this is definitely the gameplay part we're at, so... It almost got us. Figured out how to tell when there's multiple of them which one's the real one. Quote-unquote real one, because this is definitely a layer of unreality. We have been snacking away on mushrooms. Yep. Snow blizzards getting thicker, I can see that much. Don't mind me, I'm just going slightly insane. Only a little bit, though. Convenient I placed my sight on the right one right away. I think we actually just killed him. Shame. Oh, the alcohol he's been drinking. Don't mind me. It probably doesn't mix well with mushrooms, I'm guessing. Under the implication of that was that he was fucking like drugged out of his mind with the mushroom alcohol combination. Are we back with him? Oh, well. Kinda. He is with us. Just taking a little nap, don't mind. Are we finally gonna find the way out of here? Now that he's dead, because he was getting crazy about trying to find a way out of here and seeing mushrooms and stuff. I mean, I was eating mushrooms too, given that he was the one that was recommending that, so... Going on out with my peppers. Don't really know where we're headed, but you know what? No point in staying still. God? Maybe I should follow the light. Well, it did push me forward here, but I'm curious by the light behind me. If I start looping, I'm going to go behind me. See, don't fall. I don't want to put the body... Actually, what does happen? I'm pretty sure he's dead, and we're just driving around with his corpse right now. So if I do fall over, would I like have to pick up the corpse and put it back? Curiosity there. For the record, I think we're in some sort of story bit. I can't actually control the dogs at all right now or do anything. setting of the game. That which gave chase. Huh. A game of Aslan, Harrison, Hogwarts. If you had to get my interpretation, I'm going to presume that he was writing with the dead guy for a while. I think that's what the ending there. Obviously, we saw ourselves, quote unquote, kill him, but obviously there was a layer of unreality to that. And I think the last few scenes showing us just driving around with the corpse was because that's what we've been doing for a while. Stuck here in these parts. I think it's supposed to be. And I definitely feels like there's a few parts that make more sense, kind of knowing where things are going, but that would be my guess about all that. Yeah. Overall, I liked it. Definitely not a game for everyone, but I liked it, so. The one who's being led, bought out. Yeah. I thought it was interesting. I definitely could. There's definitely stuff I don't understand at a first grieving. It'd be interesting to hear what some other people thought of that one and what they think happened there. My first immediate thoughts is probably deeper stuff for me to dig into. Obviously, it was an expedition, which started off with a bunch of people, including the botanists and other stuff. Somebody paid a lot of people to go on this journey to these lands. We were a character who was used to living around these parts. We had our sled dogs and stuff, but he wanted to go further out to places that people haven't been. He was excited by the adventure and the sense of trying to find one of the few places left on the world that people haven't fully explored. There's not very many places left on Earth that aren't explored and charted. Really, the things that are left is either ocean, underground, or some very, very specific places like in the Arctic as they're talking about here. And he wanted to venture beyond what was advised. They got absolutely stuck here. They found weird cordyceps deer and started eating the mushrooms the deer would eat. The guy really got around the idea of the deer as being wiser than humans. But also wanted to leave this place and thinking the mushrooms would show the way because there were deers that were eating the mushrooms. We're definitely kind of, inhabiting behaviors that were beyond what a deer should be capable of. That deer would know where to go, even if you cut out its eyes and ears and all that. And ultimately, we saw a lot of scenes with his character, and we were seeing the story disjointed and out of order. There were definitely scenes that we saw later with him not there. He definitely got the idea to try and leave encampment and try to go on his own way and figure out, because he started thinking that a chosen one needed to be the one to leave, that he deserved to be the chosen one. Obviously, it's a bunch of nonsense, but he was also on mushrooms, and mushrooms that we can clearly see have weird effects on both deer and ourselves when we eat them. Very clearly psychedelic effects going on there. I'm pretty sure that the guy, since the story is a little disjointed, most of the later scenes that we're seeing, our characters kind of trapped here and going a little cuckoo through isolation. And so he's just been riding around with the corpse of this guy while we saw the scenes. There was a lot of dialogue from the guy talking. He was talking about things like the immortal deer. And he said a lot of stuff about how it's ironic that he came here to lead and now he has to follow. And all this stuff about... And I was thinking to myself through the game is that there was a bunch of stuff in the game about him talking about his lack of being able to decide for himself. And I was thinking, well, why does he have a lack to decide for himself? And at this point, I'm pretty sure it's because he's dead. He couldn't have done anything about it. He was being... moved around by us, and we were just sort of seeing our conversations with him, both past, present, and stuff mixing together weirdly. And he lost the capacity to make choices for himself because he's no longer with us, type of thing. And we're just kind of going woohoo. I'm sure there's 100% stuff I'm not picking up on in the first run, but that's my general gist of what I think was going on. I thought the writing was really good in the scenes. It was a little unfortunate there wasn't too much writing like the last, let's say, 20 minutes stretch of the game. But still, I thought it was interesting. So, hey. Well, until next time, that was That Which Gave Chase. Hey, and that's 3 of our games done. That one was a little over an hour, but not too much. It wasn't too bad at all, actually. I personally liked it, though I definitely think it would be up to everyone's cup of tea there. Move that through here. Good. Hi. The end. Applause for everyone. we had one more game I had set out to get completed here today, and that is Wirelips. Let me also first look over here. Do. For the fun in here, I'll check up to see. Take a water break. I do have water right here. Thankfully, I still have water left even. Water's always nice. Always good to remember to hydrate. Hey T. Hey Rinks. Hey Grayson. Alright. Next up is Wirelips, which I'm curious what I think. I know a friend personally didn't like it that much, but sometimes he and I have the same opinion on things, and other times our opinions differ quite a bit. So to see what I think of it. Wirelips. I've been meaning to play this one for a while. Again, like the last game, I estimate it'll roughly take an hour. That game was a little closer to an hour and a half for us. That's no big deal. I haven't seen the art you made because I've been streaming. I have Discord completely closed for streaming purposes. So let's launch up Wirelips. I am talking about Connor. Connor, I know he said he wasn't that fond of this game, but I have not played it. I did like the game by these devs previously. These are also the same devs that we made the Me side more recently. Which, by the way, I was originally going to do Me side for this, but I found out that Me side was getting an update in the first half of 2026. So I was like, well, I'll just wait for the update. Especially since I'm already planning to do a game marathon next year. So might as well just wait till the new content update is out and then play that. So that was my figuring about it. I'm going to launch up Wireless. We're going to get kind of straight into it. Move this about. Yeah. Oh, wow. So I've had Discord closed. Anyway, he's on his flight to America right now, which is exciting. But he's landing in New York and spending time there first, so. Audio only, or headphones only is what I think it said, not audio only. I guess we'll see the game in just a second. Appropriately, the title screen appears to be Wirelips. Hey everyone, this is AestheticGamer, and you are looking at Wirelips. Both that is what we're looking at, but that's also the name of the game. This is made by the same developer who made a game I played previously, but I can't remember the name of right now. It had a purple-haired girl, and you were inside the house and doing weird time travel experiments or something like that. The developers went on to make Me Side, which is the most popular game they made by far. But yeah. English, volume, mouse sensitivity, resolution. All looks pretty good to me. What is AO in this context? Don't know, I'm going to trust it. Developers, maybe they'll tell me. Macoon Cat, Murray. Editing English translation by Time Loop. Special thanks, testing. Time Loop is someone who I've known for a while, but though I haven't talked to them a little bit, but there's been a lot going on, so. Secret objects. Apparently there is a casket, a mountain photography, an old camera, wine glass, chain doll, film, brands, rusty lock, candle, and another ending. I'll see if I find that stuff. No promises, though. I don't have a save game. Apparently I can just, oh no, they faded out. It's like, can I just load any chapter? But no, I have to get them. That makes more sense. Let's just start a new game and get straight into Wirelips. Start a new game. My name is Leda. I am an amateur photographer. I often spend time at my laptop now. I used to love walking with my friend until one incident happened. Recently, I often stay at home. Definitely sounds like you have a few things going on there, but hey, power to you if you're just going to stay and see what we do here. The Fallen Photo. Every week I find a photo of my missing friend lying somewhere in the house. Mom is at work today. I'm famous name of the game, thank you. Mom is at work today and appeared once again. looking straight at that camera. The bean looks like it's being used more like a book hold there for a second. Picture falls out. Really like how you caught the weird scratch out the photo. This photo again. Yeah? Oh, we're gonna burn it. It's the 5th in a week. I should put the kettle on. Really crazy camera stuff going on there, but that's okay. I'm going to turn the mouse sensitivity down just a little bit and see if that helps. Continue probably. Rabbit with the crimson moon. We have a very big stuffed rabbit there. We're supposed to be putting the kettle on, but I'm going to be looking around first, of course. We got our camera there. Don't know if there's an interact key. I'm trying things that would seem to usually be interact keys. The controls are a little bizarre, if I'm going to be honest with you. It's not that they're bad. It's very, very playable. Just is different than I think you would imagine a game like this would play. Got some pictures of various things around. I can zoom in a little bit. Mountains. Is that a cat? I think that's a cat. Hard to tell what that one is. Some cliffs, but my shadow's blocking. More cliffs. A field by a lake, ocean stuff, and an old abandoned building. Can vaguely see something outside, but not too much for now. Nothing here, nothing right in the... Actually, is there something written there? There's definitely something written there, but... hard to tell. The camera gets really weird in this game. I think it's a big part of it. Not only the black bars, but hey. A band thing, we got pictures. You are the best. VMAB, me, the move menu, I see. Guitar. Last update, Stana. I work again. I am so tired. If there is any hope for a good future at all, I will blossom even under the snow. Lily, some stuff going on our social media. We got a bunch of stuff in there. That fun little contraption. Yeah. Taking a look around. Let's see. Nothing there. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, can we open the door? I was trying to press buttons, but just walking into it, apparently. At least that works for that door. Interesting little creatures there. We want to turn the kettle on. We see another bunny picture. We got some Alice in Wonderland themes going on for sure. Who left the bread out? Didn't wrap it up or anything. Gonna get all hard and dry like that. I see. You're the kettle. Kettle's been turned on. Go to the laptop. You can't tell me what to do, voice in my head that can literally tell me what to do. That's not opening. Sure. Pretty sure a casket was one of the things that we need to get as a special item. Is there a way for me to quote-unquote get the casket? Do I zoom in and focus on it? Don't know. Let's go this way. Going to our laptop. Not going to see the thing that I already read. But we can scroll through it more. Hello, Lily. Today I wandered in an abandoned building. Good, Lily. Thomas. Somehow yellow was hiding in the green scenery. This is a Camilla. Akita. View from my window. John. Today we went to Ando Park. I recommend it to everyone. It's very cool. I want to go further. Don't stop me. I need to check the photos. Yeah. Those are a bunch of photos here. Definitely very much in the photography scene, I see. That one caught your attention. You went back to it. Photos are in the right order. It's time to make tea. What is the right order for the photos to be in? Is this being like by a metric of a job, a metric of OCD, a metric of just an organized system? Whatever, they're in the right order, apparently. Check out through here. I swear I've put it on. Yeah, I don't remember leaving such a mess. I'll clean it up later. Casket up there. I'm looking around. I'm living my life. Give me that casket. I'm pretty sure the first thing I need to get for my collectibles. No, her head turns where I'm looking. I thought she maybe looked at something, but... Case, I'm mighty positive. Right. I'll eat you soon. I'll leave it on the table until then, apparently. Let's go through here. Someday I'll clean this mess, but not today. I'm not sure if I'd really call that a mess. Also, that looks like it would take literally 20 seconds to organize. Who am I to judge? Let's see. Mom bought me a toy, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, I've been wondering about it. It's like a little puppet thing. A photo from my hiking trip. Yeah. Stuff over here. We're going to talk about the guitar and stuff. No, I don't know how to play. It's my sister's guitar. She promised to pick it up on Tuesday. Not the most inconvenient thing to have around. Does this store have an icon on it? Yeah, it did. I thought I saw an icon on it, though I didn't previously. Hey. We were told that the cat will bring us good luck to the house. Mom believes, but I'm not my mom. We look pretty happy there. Pretty happy there, too. A lot of happy pictures of us. Good to know. I'm going to see if this door over here was open. I don't think I tested it because I didn't think there was a possibility of it being open because it was closed before. To the... moths, splatters. I wonder if my mother gets tired of her work at all. She has paintings on the walls related to her job. Psychiatrist, I say. Hey, look, a bathroom. Sort of clip through that. Can't read. I thought that dot was an interact icon. I guess not. Am I crazy? When I bumped into that toilet, was that a very faint, quiet, reverberated fart sound? Let's see. There's me looking around. Of course, I don't need a mirror to see myself in this game. I can pretty much see that anyway. Let's see. Yeah, there are pieces for fun. Maybe it wasn't the first time. It was just played right then. It was similar to that sound. It's not like something's playing. Maybe it wasn't a fart. Maybe it was like I'm gonna find my mom hanging from a noose or something. And I thought it was a reverberated fucking fart when I bumped into the toilet. Watch that be what's gonna fucking be him. When I throw them, I often get the number 18. I don't know why. Well, there's actually something about the systematic of what numbers are most likely or less likely to show up if you throw a few different dice numbers. There's a little fun fact for you. So, Mom's workplace, she likes to sit on the floor, pour hot coffee, and enjoy the silence. However, it rarely happens because of neighbors. Yeah? Well, I got some sort of collectible there. I guess that was one of the collectibles I needed. My old Rubik's Cube started to jam a little. I hope it won't break. Yeah, number 18. Alright, looked at that. Just kind of looking around. Yeah, this leads back in here. I was hoping that we'd find a way to loop back into it. I have a suspicion of what room was the last room, too. There's a second item I just picked up. Sister moves to another apartment, so she left her old useless junk at our place. Yeah? It's way past the point where it should get traced, trade in for a new TV. But my mother has different opinion. Seems like you guys have a lot of different opinions on things I'm noticing. Nothing there. Nice view outside. It's already dark, but the city is still vibrant. The kettle must have boiled by now. Yeah, and I heard the beep. But before we look at that, I want to check out the one place I didn't. I'm going to take the long way to get back, basically. Let's crisscross through here. Don't mind me. I'm going to check here. It's a front door. Okay. Won't even leave. I didn't check in here. The scent of the seeds in the air. It's hard to breathe. Anything else in here? Just kind of zooms in on that single thing. So I suppose not. Alright. Peekaboo, I'm checking in on you. So I see our collectibles? No? All good. Just kind of want to see how that was working out. What was it? What? I checked where the sound came from. You guys hear a sound? I certainly didn't. I earlier thought I heard a fucking reverberated fart, and I think it's something kind of shaky. And I did not hear a sound at all right there. That's okay. Looking about. Don't know where to look out. This is the embodiment of me and my way of thinking. A rabbit obscuring the scarlet sun. Actually, no, it has nothing to do with me. I think I read that earlier, but in case I didn't. Doesn't seem to be much else of interest around. Alright. Say check out where the sound came from, but that was kind of difficult to open the door. How did it fall? Earth tremors. Best I got for you. Put the book back. It's got nice trees growing on the moon. Is it called Dodge? Or Door or Do? I think I don't want to know. Make tea. I will in a sec, just looking about. Pick up the book. Weird. What if I go the other way? What's that sound? That time I heard something a little bit. I think your sense of time is a little off. Sounds like somebody knocking on the door. Music faded out, so... Maybe from the bathroom. It definitely wasn't in sync before. Make tea. If you say so. Non-conspicuous things happening everywhere. Don't mind. This definitely feels like we're in our house and we're being driven fucking crazy type of game. Things happening to various effects. I'll go make my tea. Surprised the book didn't fall back over. I've tried to make my tea now like 5 different times. But we'll see if this time's the charm. You hear another sound when I approach it. There was a sound, but I'm not sure if that one particularly got your attention. Why are you not trying to make the tea? Do I need to go over here? Pairs of shoes. Is something bugged? Am I missing something? I don't know. I'll try to go make tea. There we go. What? I poured water. I don't think I approached it the way the game expected me to approach. I think it expected me to go through there. Somebody's definitely trying to fuck me with tea, the ghost of this place, I suppose. I'm starting to feel sick. Keep on burning a photo, but it keeps coming back. About keeps being knocked over, and you keep putting it back. You hear sounds. That was definitely something else. I need to check the front door. Did I lock it? There's definitely some stuff going on here. Yeah, I don't remember leaving such a mess. I'll clean it up later. Is this supposed to be like a horror game of having dementia? It might be. I don't know. Some sort of either memory, time, or weirdness of place thing. Locked. I'll wash myself up and lie down for a bit. I need to rest. I heard a footstep. Was the book falling over? You throw the negative 18. I was seeing the book for. I heard like a thump. It surprisingly was not the book falling over. Now I'm imagining things. He's got me trying to pay attention to these sounds that are very, very quiet, so. Alright, are we going to go to the sink and wash up? Yep. House lights flicker. Something seems to be going on there. I can definitely tell this is made by the people that made Unfend. It feels very much like one of their games. Lie down on the bed. Okay. Lights are flickering out here, so I just want to see if anything happened around there. Let's stop. This is the shortest route to bed. I'll go to bed this way. Hey, hey. Bedroom. Oh, there's like a scene here. Resting without music means no rest. So I find there's a few awkward things. Earlier, I'm pretty sure when I walked in here from this direction, the game didn't expect me to do this. I think the trigger was set when I passed through this door, this direction, which is why I didn't trigger until I went that way. And twice now I've noticed when I can tell there's an event that's about to happen, because if you hit the door not from the left, but closer to this side, you don't give enough force to push the door the right way. It bumps against an event object. The event object, which is like a thing that triggers the camera scene, has a physical property, which is what happens there. It works fine if you push against that side, but if you push against there, you can tell there's about to be a scene that plays, because I think it's a physical object that's like hidden from the player, which is triggered. I shouldn't talk so much about the game dev stuff. I was just thinking about it because of what's happening. Let's put some music on. Ambient. Now slide down for bed. Aisto presents these people, which we saw because we looked at developers before, see what they did specifically though. Setting up. Very quiet game. I feel weird. My head aches, and it feels like someone else is in the house. Space Can, or episode 2, Guest Behind the Doors. What a terrible nightmare. I dreamed I was walking around my house. Damn, I have a headache. I need to take pills. Get pills in the bathroom. Laptop shut off. We can't interact with things right now because we're all in must get pills mode. Oh, there's an event here. But it didn't trigger, which is interesting. Maybe it's for, I have a guess. That was an object, I see. Well, there's objects around. Let me get them before I get my pills. Sorry, we're gonna wait for your pills for a second. I'm not gonna see if I can find things to pick up hidden around your house. I thought there was an icon there, but I was just crazy. It kind of helps to not have the interact icons of things to sort of know what I need to pick up. So then the only icons are things that I can pick up for items. I thought we might be able to get that magnifying glass. I was quite excited to see it. Nothing with the dice. Hello, picture of me. I've now been to every room. Briefly. There's another object. I don't even know what that was. I was just kind of clicking. And just so happened to pick something up there. Don't see anything particularly of note around the couch cushions, but you know, what do I know? Indeed, alright. We'll go take one more gander around, and then I'll get you your pills good, prim and proper. Nothing else around these parts, I don't think. I'll look around just a little bit, but we'll find out. Weird sound, but I did hear that. Just to make sure over here, and if nothing here, yep. I guess I have to look at the kitchen, so I just kind of walk through it. Don't worry, we're almost back. You just clean off your dish. Let's see there. Nope. Not finding a whole lot. Let's just say on this pot plant. Doesn't seem to be. Now we'll go and take your pills. Now I've looked around the house and collected 2 more items. pills are in the cabinet? Yeah. Oh, there's an animation. Take them. That was repeatable, I mean. What happened? Well, you took your pills, and now the lights went dim. Take that for what it's worth. There's a sound. It's not a reverberated fart, but there's some sound that plays when I get over here that I can hear when I'm in that corner sometimes. Lights came on. Well, I need to get to bed. Do you really? Go to bed. Wow, that was a fast chapter, too. Come on, girl, get through the door. Come on, girl, get through the door. You really won't get through the door. Try one more time. Nope, really won't get through the door. Alright, we're going this way then. Check through here. Through these parts. What was it? I see why I won't let me go in there now. Well, we'll check it out. Go to the room. I'm not sure I'd go to the room after I saw that happen. But again, I also wouldn't sleep here right next to the room, so. I need to turn on the light in the room. Ah, the book. Throwing a tantrum, really. Continuously ongoing tantrum. The book again. Why is it falling? How did it even get here? I won't put it back. I need to message my friends. I thought she was about to say, I need to send that book a message. Back to your room to message your friends. I need to deliver that book a message to tell her that this isn't okay. Check around these parts. Yeah, there's a few things I can see doing it here. Yeah, Sheik's fist. Well, let's go over this way. Yeah, it's got some quaintness to it. It's definitely also has a level of jankiness, but hey, this thing turned on. What? Why? Good question. Wants to waste your water bill? Something's wrong with the light. I need to take the flashlight from the locker. I didn't even message my friends yet. I feel like I didn't do this in the right order they wanted me to do this in. I think I might have done this slightly out of order. Take the flashlight. Apparently it's up here. Now I'm scared. I'll call the neighbors when it happens. Yeah? Check the doorknob. Heard some fun sounds. We're going to ignore that for now. Doorknob is in place. Was the doorknob not in place earlier? I guess I probably missed a scene. I think I accidentally triggered things in the wrong order because I went that way, as opposed to head though directly the way that they expected players to take. I think this game has some problems with that. What the hell's happening? I need to message my friends ASAP. The book is starting a revolt. It's like, okay, buddy. If you didn't want to pick me up, then I guess I'll pack myself a few friends myself. Yep. From yesterday's concert. Messages. I can open the messages tab. Yeah. That's your biggest concern when your door opens, lets you ominously back into the kitchen in the dark. I mean, somebody prepared some nice cups. We're about to have a party, it looks like. It cannot be true. I don't know, handprints are leaning over there, that's what I'm saying. We're about to have a birthday thing going on. That seems pretty neat. What's there? Nothing? Hey, the power came back on. Oh, never mind, I went back out. Sorry, momentary power on for 1 second. Let's take a glance over this way. Oh, something's gonna happen. It's doing the same thing. Will not let me go back through the store. It's like you have to go this way. The story is this way, my friend. Hide me in the mirror. Taking a look around the bathroom. Don't mind me. Okay. Let's check through here. More cups lined up in the site. Let's go this way. I said totally nothing was about to happen. I knew if I was out of when I touched that door, I felt it. Thunder. A laptop. Someone messaged me. Check the message on the laptop. Alright. Check on in. Can I read my messages now? Question mark hi. I can't click. Are they allowed to have a picture of Ray from Neon Genesis Evangelion? Let's send the message. Who are you? Are you here? Yeah. Not a whole lot going on there. Well, let's take a look about. Creepy sounds coming from that way up. Phone. I need to call mom. Call mom. Oh, can I open this? Nope. That one makes more sense. I was expecting to feel the message after that. Let's take a gander about. The lightning's starting to kick in. I don't actually know where we have a phone. Well, it must be in this room. I was gonna say the doors are closed on me. Maybe in there? Oh, this is a pickle. If I was a phone, where would I be? Oh, there it is. Just on the other side of the table, so we need. Oh no. Oh no, no, she looks like she's using that. I don't see the screen on. Why doesn't it work? What kind of magic is it? Maybe a Scooby-Doo electromagnetic ghost. I don't want to go there. Well, there's like 2 rooms to go in. The books decide to take themselves down. So that's nice. Nothing through these parts. Just taking a look around. Seems pretty self-explanatory. Look at the photo. Yeah, the photo's back. Lena? Is it you? What are you trying to tell me? Just put the foe back down on the table. Some event needs to trigger. Looking around. Wow, it sure is spooky here. Look at my reflection. Spooky wooky. Nothing much here. We are giving them more free rent. Ooh, that was cool. What's with this corridor? I like how they changed that. Now we enter to the surreal because we've now given to the level of unreality. That's one swaying ass bolt. Onward and outward. Is it endless? I've been walking it for like, what, 20 seconds? It's hard to say. Yeah? Some fun sounds. Let's go through here. Kitchen. I guess there's some redecorating done in that one hallway. Got rid of the... It's really went in a minimalistic direction. What's this? I'll look to see what this is. The lights are on in that room, so... Is this Lena's bracelet? Maybe she sent me this. Yeah? You can explain a little bit about this Lena thing going on? No? Okay. Send a message. Why do you keep on trying to, like, you can't send a message? Do you think it's Lena's ghost trying to talk to you? And since the only person you can talk to, you're like, yes, let's send it to Lena's ghost, yeah. Lena, is that you? I'm sorry for ghosting you. Do the ghosts exist? It seems that a friend who has gone missing wants to tell me something, but I don't like the way she tries to get the message across. Oh, that Lena, always starting to haunt my place whenever she wants to let me know something. What a character. I am here. Oh, hey, it's your toy, but like a ritualistic circle. Salt thing going on. What is it? I know where it is, and I know what it is, so... Before, oh. Found an item right there. Can I go explore right now? Yeah, I can. I know what I need to do. I'm just going to do everything I'm not supposed to do before I do everything I'm supposed to do. Try and see if I can find the objects where everything gets all spooky wooky. They won't allow me to go through there, though. Okay, okay. I'll get my toy. Is this to show me where to put it in case I forgot? I didn't forget. I was just saying if there's anything else. Here I am, back in this part of my house before everything gets dark again. Looking around to the best of my ability. The wires to compose, there's the table where you want me to put it in. Will this door open? Nope. Well, only one thing to do then. Let's place it. Come on, this is super obviously the table. Is it gonna pretend like that isn't what I'm supposed to be doing? Come on. Put it down. Then you look at the picture again. Oh wait, I need to pick up this other thing. Okay, I figured out why it doesn't. You know, I think it should let me put the toy down before I realized I needed this chalk here. Good thing I came back here. I didn't realize the chalk was there. For it's better or worse, so making the screen small. Yeah. Let's place this down. Draw a little chalk circle, then put our little friend in there. Now the ritual begins. The chain. Let's off the chain, yo. I'm assuming I'm locked in here to pull the chain, but I first want to see if they'll let me explore more. Nope. Fine, I'll convert my house into some sort of weird, twisted dungeon by pulling a chain that magically appeared from my ceiling. The things I do for the curses of lost loved ones, I suppose. Well, that's not ominous. Ellipses, so it disappeared. I need to get out of here. Everything's just shifting around my place. It's like a speed up progression thing, except without like any movement. Ooh, who wants the pickles? Somebody really wanted them. Pickles and everything sure are piling up. Take a seat. Oh, I want to. There's also an item there that disappeared. Check in there. What is that? Key? I don't know why we're not picking up the key when it's there, but maybe it's not important. See, like, the key's there for a little bit. I do not trust that as far as I can throw it. The bathroom sure is dark, but I'm wandering in the dark, mashing E button to see if there's an item or something in here. Door should roughly be through here. Found it. Where is the door? That's the question, isn't it? So what now? Just enjoy yourself. You're in for a haunted house at night. Oh, they want you to go back. The kitchen did get dark, I guess. The bathroom, maybe? Oh. I see. Can you even reach that one? Wow. Loopy. Somebody's doing some serious redecorating. Honestly, I love it! Making it just a little wet and slippery for the fun of it. Sure, what's going on through that crack? Yeah? Aw, we deflooded the place. Now it's locked with a chain. There's been a lot of chains this time. Feels symbolically important. Bathroom light's now on. I was wandering here lost a little bit ago. There's a photo there, but we're not paying attention to that at all, actually. fact, we have so little to say about that, but we're not even going to acknowledge it. Let's go on out this way. Another photo sitting here. Right next to a doll, which I'm not sure if that was always there and I still didn't notice till now. The front door is still missing. Closet's got some more stuff in it than it did a little bit ago. Oh, there, the doll definitely wasn't there before, because this doll definitely wasn't there before. I would have definitely noticed that doll. Dolls and pictures and voodoo and things. Alright, to Mom's room. Certainly there's been a lot of stuff placed around. Trying to see if I can find another hidden item as well. Seeing if I can collect all of them. Lock? Yeah, that does look pretty locked, doesn't it? Kind of a shoddy put together lock, I'd even say. That's an item, yeah. Because that wasn't there before. Alright, let's see what this is about. Oh, we're supposed to count. I did notice there's a bunch of all those around, but I didn't think about counting. Yeah. There's only a few rooms. This shouldn't take too long. Photos, dolls, chains. So, one photo. One doll. $2. $3. 2 photos. 1 chain. So we're at, oh, that's nothing. We're at 2 photos, $3, and 1 chain in the bathroom. Wait, there's 2 chains in the bathroom. I am the count. I love to count. I love to count as much as I schmount. So, do you think this counts as a chain? That's the one thing I don't fully get. We'll see if it counts or not. Let's look. Inside the hall I try to bawl, but I cannot cry my soul out. Yeah. That's $4. Then that's just seeds, but not for the weeds. Wait, is there another doll hiding there? In which case that is $5. $5. No chains I can see, but dare I dream to see. I see no photos in here, but I look for them, my dear. Let's go on out and have out for a big old shout. That's 3 chains. Alright, there's how many photos? I think this actually only makes 3 photos. I don't think there's any other photos around. So we're at $5, 3 chains, 4 photos, 5 photos. When I'm done, I censored myself. I know you're talking about that one thing from the count. The edits and the censoring beeps. Pretty fun little thing. I don't know if the chain on the front door counts or not. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, I believe there are $5. 3 chains. Was there not 5 photos? No, I'm miscounting something. Was there not any more dolls in here? That does seem a little conspicuous. There were definitely 3 dolls in the bathroom. 2 dolls in that corridor. The photos, I'm less confident. Well, so I didn't try counting the chain, did I? Maybe it could be 4 chains, because it could count the front door chain. But that wasn't it. We're missing something. I don't see any more dolls in this room. There does appear to be 3 photos in this room. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 4 photos in this room. That would explain something. There are 4 photos in this room, and there were 2 photos in the other room, so there's actually 6. Voila, we were 1 off there. So. And that was it for the count. I like that shadow. That shadow should be here more often. Tick-tock. Nothing around these parts. Cool. Hey. That bit I liked a lot. Let's pick this up. Back to looking around creepily. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Thanks for asking, though. I'm actually surprised let me do that. Hey! The photos and stuff are gone. The moral of the story is if you see a giant monster, don't just fucking approach it. Who would have thunk? Certainly not many horror protagonists. The door no longer has its chain, but apparently I gotta go say hi to the big girl in there. She's a big girl now. Gonna go say hi. Still there? I can see your little beady eyes. There you go. The shadow's gone, though. Alright, let's see what you got through this door. Do you got a birthday surprise for me? Happy birthday to me type of deal? Door. That door's having some wild fun times. Don't let anyone tell this door it's not having a good time. Checking about. What else is there to get on about? If I may see a destiny. Nothing else around these parts. Doesn't seem to be. Alright, let's see what this door's so excited about. Nice red glow, or grim, fucking dim glow is what I was trying to say. Fancy. It's leading us this way for some reason, I'm sure. Evidently not to lead me to that dead end. Alright. Arg. You stub your toe or something? It's like I can't move. I mean, I kinda can move. You can't look behind her. You look up at the red light. And you can move again. Crazy. Well, going on this way. Oh, hi. Yeah. Did my friends get into the same mess the fear devoured us? The kitchen got very big. We got very small. How is all of this? We're doing a little donation stream, is the story about it. I can talk more about it a bit later. Right now, I'm going to check out the slides. Are we going to do a little dance in the spotlight? No, we're just going to follow the spotlight. Seems dandy enough. I say, in the midst of darkness, if you find yourself in just a big, empty, hollow room following light after light, well, you're in for quite the presentation, I feel. Light's trying to get further and further away. Don't think I don't notice that. Wow, they're getting so far away. There's a bit more to it. I'll talk about it in a second. Moving here. I'll talk about after I know this game. It's pretty sure it won't take too long. Can we cross over here into this light? Apparently the answer is yes. A red light now. I'm a little sad. We need to replace the bulbs in our house. We have a bathroom which has like a camera light red bulb thing. We haven't replaced it in a while, so the red bulb no longer works. That keeps just making itself get bigger and bigger. It's like a twisted Rubik's Cube. What is this cube? It's like the book cover, but in a Rubik's Cube form. It's kind of cool. Oh, we're rotating this? That's not cool. I'm not good at Rubik's Cubes. This is a fucking Rubik's Cube puzzle for the record. Doesn't seem to be changing at all. This is more an order thing. One. Voila, I had to press stuff in a certain direction. A girl ran deeper into... the dark woods, the flicker let go. Who put these? What was that? Lines. I think I figured this out finally. It's a fucking rhythm game. That's what I'm fucking playing. Betray not holding lights on. Title. Wow. I've been enjoying Base Digital Circus recently, so that made me think of Gangle, yes. Bunny! Decapitated bunny, I'd even. A wicked eye. Oh, that's easy. A girl ran deep into the dark woods. A flicker let go. It betrayed not holding tight on. A wicked eye went on hunting for her lonely soul, which was no more. Just red. In the blackness, where it had gone. Yeah, take that cube out of my side. I don't want to see it again. She's just taking a little gander around. Don't mind her. If a door presents itself in this sort of situation, I guess you really don't have much of a choice except to take it. I say as I run away from responsibility. Nah, this visible wall won't let me. Alright, let's face destiny. It's my closet, it turns out. I knew it. My shoes would come back to haunt me. Is it trying to punish me? It's trying to make me not leave the closet? Why do you think leading you to your closet is trying to punish you? That's my bedroom. Taking a gander about. Pretty nice in here, all things considered. It's like a little bit of some sort of effect, but I can't really quite place what it is, but it does look a little different. I saw that shadow run away. Gonna sit down and watch some TV, maybe? No, I was gonna sit down and cry. Okay. Time to sit in the dark. My favorite. I feel like I'm slowly sinking to the bottom of the sea. Now I'm sure that this is not a person, and I don't understand what it wants from me. Does it test my endurance? What? It's this freaking game. Empty space. Time for things probably get very weird. But that's what, we're in here for, so. Hearing the beach, seagulls, ocean. It's like the part in 1408 when he wakes up partway through the movie on the surfboard after the surf out to make you think they never enter into room 1408. No, instead she's just dreaming about beaches while saying her depressed, empty space room. Where am I? When Mom said she wanted to go for a minimalist look for the house, I'm not quite sure that's what I imagined. This place is strange. This photo? Taking some looks about. Yeah, the photo is the only thing here, so let's go say hi to it. I can't make out what's going on in this photo. Well, it's the big empty room you were in before, and huh? Luna, where are you? All good drinks. Let's check on about here. We're gonna check this hole. Glance on in. There's an eye staring back at you. It's not you, though, because your eye looks different than that. You have very big anime eyes. I am not your friend. I can still see the eyes staring there. Having its fun. However, though, comparatively, we have very eyes not in that style. Oh, wow, this room got a lot more filtered than I was looking in there, wasn't it? I am not your friend. I was able to finally make out what that was saying. One photo here is definitely different than the others. Just taking a gander around, see if there's any other photos I can take. Not that I really fully believe there is, but we'll find out. Hello, photo. Someone's really jamming out there. That photo seemed like a few implications to me, for the record. A little kind of cool, but also a little funny to look at. Yeah, you think this is like the room they open up in PT where you wake up and see the cockroach and then there's the back talking to you. I can see it. Don't go through the gap in the door type of thing. Hey. Hi, mirror on the wall. I'm looking around the room. Can't you recall? Let's see. There's been a lot of hidden items in this specific room. I think like 3 maybe of the items have been in this room. Maybe it was only 2, but I think it was 3. So I'm not sure if I imagine another item is here, but then again, you never know. So I'm still gonna look. my core curious question is, if I head back, is it going to be the empty room? Is it going to be locked? Is it going to be locked? Is the answer. Let's cross through here. Having a good time, don't mind that. Sometimes the demons that live in the walls of my place just get a little quirky at night. Check around these parts. Not finding anything specifically of interest, but I'm still looking. Okay. Let's see what the demon wanted us to see. Hello, demon in my bedroom. What do you want us to see in here? I need to take the flashlight. When your computer tower is having an issue with yourself, the laptop and the old computer monitor are fighting. The territorial, you see. A lot of things shifting around space around these parts. I'll pick you up in a second. I'll first see what this is. That was one of the items I needed. There's been 2 in these chapters so far. That doesn't mean there always has to be 2, but there was one right there. Spooky ghost. Okay, I'll get the flashlight. Since it wants me to so badly. Will it be in here now? Yeah. Hi! Saw us like, oh shit, she's got a light! Back down, back down! Checking around these parts. What can I see? What can I see? That's very shiny. But I can't do much with it. Filling my walls for a bit, don't mind me. Just seeing the same items. I guess the last couple rooms are the closet and the bathroom. I might be hiding it. Hello, room. The bathroom is very surprisingly bright. All things considered. However, I do not seem to be picking up any hidden items. I'm definitely looking for hidden items. I'm looking, but there's not a whole lot being thrown down there. So closet is like the last major spot, unless it's like here, but it usually is not here, so... I wanted to check out the closet. I sent me back to the bathroom. Sometimes the demons really truly do know when you need to use the potty the most. God, who is this? Having fun in there. I don't recommend you stay in too long. You get all pruny. I tried interacting with the lights. Fucking skimpered. That's pretty funny. Nope, we're trapped here. Alright, let me say hi. You're really working on those fingers, haven't you? Hey. I think I might have seen her JoJo. What was it? Before they fucking called him JoJo. Fucking, I can't think of the name right now. This, run through. Well, back out. No flashlight for us. Something phased into the wall. But really, what else was I expecting to happen today? A message? Find laptop. Is there... There has to be a second item somewhere in this level. Let's see. Hoyo. I thought I was gonna say whore, but then I guess that is supposed to be an R, but it does look more like a Y. Does that make it the whore paddle? What does that one say? Oh, it's like the same thing. It's a little bloodier. Sure is dark around these parts. Alright, I'll go say hi to the kitchen. Ah, the flashlight decided to skimp over that way. Yeah, skimp her again? Nope, we got it this time. Let's see. I've still only found one of the hidden items in this chapter, and so far there's usually been two. It might be hidden in a part that's once our house gets more surreal again, but I'm still gonna take a gander and look around and see what I can see. Once we go to my laptop, I'm gonna see if I can head back first, even though I think I just checked these rooms, but maybe having a flashlight will make a difference. I don't precisely know why it would make a difference, but it might make a difference. How's it hanging in there? Yeah. Headed back out. I hope I don't bug the game by going away it's not intending me to go. Had that happen a couple times. Does I have my flashlight? Is there anything I can pick up in the closet? No, probably not. It's probably exactly the same. But I want to double check. That will let me go back this way, or do I have to take the other way? No, I can't go this way. I'm actually more surprised let me go this way. I'm also a little afraid I'm going to trigger something that doesn't want me to trigger in order because I'm going this way, because this game's kind of bad with that, but I'll still do it, despite the fact of my slight concern. Hello, dice. Okay. Checking on over here. Don't see anything specifically of interest, but hey. This door open? Yeah, so I guess we're going to a room this way. Maybe not the most effective way, but it is a way. The doll and stuff was moved that we placed here previously. I only just kind of was paying attention to that. In fairness, usually when I've entered this room, there's been things that draw the attention, so I just wasn't thinking much about it. Nice picture of her, just kind of looking around. Alright, the laptop. It's still acting up a little bit. Chittering, chattering itself all night. No, I'm not going to blame the laptop for chattering. So often we're chattering in front of the laptop and it just has so much it wants to say back. But now it only has the chance. What? Yeah, I kind of faded out of existence since you pressed it in it. Find the laptop. When you see an object of yours disappear just out of thin air, just look around your house to teleport someplace else. Don't mind that. I guess that's why the whole house was explorable. Was because I'm now doing a laptop fetch quest. Do you think my laptop's going to still be chitter-chattering so I can sort of identify it by flapping its laptop lips? That sounds kind of plausible, I think. I was thinking this room was the most likely for it to pop up in, if only because this is the room that's like not the furthest away, but if you went like the other way, you'd end up taking a longer time to get there. Ryan Life Tips has a lot to say, then yeah, hey. You never know, you talk to a laptop a lot, it probably has a lot to say back to all the things you said to it over the years. It's in the closet. My laptop is in fact not in the closet. Is it in the bathroom? It's going to literally be the last place I check. Well, the bathtub did clean itself up nicely. See, the woman was nice and she cleaned up after herself after she decided to take her soak in the blood. Can't blame her for that. Hey, if you're gonna soak it with blood, then might as well be a nice house guest and just clean up after yourself. I don't know if she got all those stains out, though. Hi, laptop. You were literally in the last place I looked. I'll get to you in a second. Roll as it goes. Nope, don't say anything particularly of interest. Alright, laptop. You disappear on me again, or... Actually, no. Let's send another message. Who are you? What do you need? Find me. Find me. Find me. Find her 4 times. Or him, maybe. 5 times. 6 times. 7 times. Wow, sure does need to be found a lot. You know, we got lost and found, you need to be found that many times. Alright, we'll play some hide and seek. Come out, spooky, spooky spirit. I'm here to find you. Well, that looks like a clue. Do I think she could be this way from the hand that's appeared through the fucking walls, all pointed directly towards this door? That's not really finding you if you give away where you are through your ghostly powers. Wow. I think it might be this way. Call it a hunch. Nothing changed in there. The lightest of hunches, even. Alright, let's go through here. You know, it was probably a little shorter to go the other way, but I'm not one to judge where the ghostly hands tell me to go. I don't get what's happening. Well, you're saying for you to find her, and she has a bunch of arms pointing you the way. Yeah, that way. She wasn't here the first time we saw her. So really, it was the first place she haunted us for real. First time we got a glimpse of her form. That's something special, you know. You gotta think of ways to celebrate, then yeah. All pointed to the couch. We sat on that not that long ago. Is her body buried in the couch sofa cushions? That'd be a little weird, a little interesting. Okay, okay. Not towards the cushion. You guys are pointed specifically towards the window. Maybe back here. Surprised you could fit down there. Hey. Big picture of that. I'm waiting for something to speak up. I'm ready to do the veil and veil. It's kind of like a really freaky face. No, it's in fact gonna glitch stuff over. What is there? I think that'd make a good thumbnail for the record. I wanted to catch... There's been some interesting ghost imagery. I should have taken a picture when I was seeing the giant thing standing there in the dark, but I didn't think about it there. The face there disappeared when I was thinking about it. Oh, you moved the sofa to block me? Creep. Let's move there. Like, it's obviously trying to point her to underneath the fucking couch, but I don't know why we aren't, like, moving it. It wants us to hang out in here for a bit, I guess, unless it wants us to head this way now to our mom's room. That sounds like a nightmare. Maybe. Hey. You know someplace? Hi. Got places to be, apparently. I like the veiled, like, pajama look thing going on, but it's definitely, we saw, I think we saw, he doesn't want me to get there. Doesn't want you to get there. Gonna say, we saw earlier a scene. Oh, it's starting to unveil more of itself. There's the freaky face. I was waiting for the freaky face, please. Earlier at the start of this chapter, we saw like the picture that was animated, which looked like this thing, rapidly swinging down on something. So we'll see if that plays out fully. Hey. Laptop still going off. That was a creepy sound, honestly. Probably have to find the source of the creepy sound, don't I? Oh, hey, is it over here? I think I just imagined that. Sending me on a big old goose chase here or there. I think it was running around for a sec, but hey. I still have only found one hidden item in this chapter. I'm a little concerned about that. We'll see. Looking around to the best of my ability. Let's open you. Oh, that door is locked. We're not going that way. Alright, back the way we came. I guess that was the way that was running, so... Makes enough sense, I suppose. Oh no, we're not leaving this room. It wants us in here. That's almost a little more concerning. Finally... Oh. Hey, Doppelganger. I mean, this is like 1408. If it gets, like, attacked from behind, that's literally just like 1408. Pretty good movie. How did I... This place again? When you gotta let the stage lights on. Ta-da-da-da, if you know what I'm saying. I crisscross into the darkness. See where the lights lead me. It's some music instrument playing. A little descent of sounds. Siren going off a little more extreme as we descend. Places to go. Descending notes to hear. We're about to enter the other world. Time to go a little red. That's a big stage light. This feels like the big presentation. Cool. Oh, I barely got it. Almost missed it. Oh, hey. Having fun in there? Yep. No? Well, time to molter, I guess. What should I do now? I think what it's trying to tell you to do is pretty clear. Now, should you do it? Probably not. Wow. An inside look, the whole works in here. Explore my house again. I'm still a little concerned I haven't found a second object, but, you know, maybe I shouldn't think too much about it. Instead, I should just take the ride for what it is. Taking me right down into Clown Town. Let's check over this way. Alright. TV, you say? Oh. I know that it was Lena, but this is a terrible monster. Who or even what is it? Number Neva Noir. Extend your hand. Alright. We continue down this wild ride. Turn on the light. Sure. Peekaboo. The line's a little different, but not unusual. Yeah. Sometimes my Ryan turns after, but I Ryan for a while too. Don't worry. Hey. I was looking for AI items before I saw that, so don't worry about me. Taking a gander around the clock is tick-tick-tocking. Or give Gappo Haley item. Give Gappo stopping. We go over this way. Nope. We're following destiny this way. And it's taking us places. I like some of the events that are happening, for the record. I'm not sure how satisfying I think this story will be. I think the game has started as a rough beginning, but I'd like for it's been developing. Hey. My laptop's in here to say hi. Mom, you didn't need to buy me a few more laptops to hang around. I was happy with the one I had. But I'm not gonna say more if you bought me a few. You're locked in here until we check out that blue screen. Mom's like, you aren't leaving this room until you fix my 20 laptops. You are good with those computers, right? You know how to fix a problem like this, right? Because you make videos for the YouTubes. Oh, did my game just crash? Oh no. Oh, what the? That wasn't quite what I expected. I thought the game closed because that was so sudden. The demon wasn't happy I didn't interact with that. Oh, that was an object for me to pick up. True nightmare. I honestly thought the game, like, that was so abrupt. It didn't scare me as much as it confused me, but it was interesting. Oh, hey, bathroom. You're in the logical position you should be in. Yep. Checking around in here, around these parts. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a gander. Now we're in the closet. Don't mind me enjoying myself in here for the time being. Probably close the door all the way. There we go. Alright, now what room is it? Still the bathroom? Okay, if you say so. Tee-hee. Fine, I'll go into the bathroom. Everything begins and ends in there. Now it's going to be a different room now that I've entered here again. That is the question. So it's no longer the closet, it's now, yep. This room again, but with a lot of chains. Not as many laptops. Destiny awaits. I'm looking about best I can. Nothing around these walls. I already got an item in this room, so I know I'm looking around to see if there's any items, but I'm still checking them out. Alright, you big, mysterious, cryptic door, let's open you up. Or I can't. It is actually closed. That's a little more surprising to me than not. I guess we're going back to the bathroom. Or the kitchen. Something's knocking in the fridge, but give me a moment. Open the fridge. Oh, I know. Looking around before that, though. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. If I try to leave the room, will it let me? Probably not. Didn't think so. Didn't seem like the time for that. Alright, I'll open the fridge. Like a good boy. You got me. I'll do it. Open it just a smidge. Oh. That's a bunch of knives. I don't know what that is. I'm looking right at it. Pick a knife, any knife, really. Got a whole assortment there to choose from, even. Can I go through here? Now I can. Bedroom, oh bedroom. It feels like it's been a bit since I've been here. Feeling the walls, feeling the stalls. All that which may. I swear to God, the curtains just moved, but maybe that was my fucking imagination, because they weren't moving when I started looking at them again. One day I might return that guitar, or do something with it. Oh, that's locked. Oh, we gotta go back. Okay, if you want me to go back, I'll go back. Let me first look over here, just make sure nothing importance. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Inside I go. Ah, back in the closet. Oh, it took a picture of me. Hi. Hope it was a good photo. Hi, we can see blood in ourselves. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Where will the store lead us? Let's find out. To the kitchen again? Cool. Fridge is now just permanently open. Things are definitely shuddering over this way. What does that mean precisely? I do not know, but I am looking. No light source even. Do pretty good, all things considered. Oh. Ragdoll cooking. Are you sure you want to open the oven for that? I'm not sure you do, actually. All things considered. Well, back this way I go. Nope. It's back this way I go. Hi. Bye. He's just checking up on me. Don't worry too much about it. Is there a hallway here now? I really thought there was going to be a hallway. Here's something going on in the bathroom. We got some bathroom imagery earlier, so I expect something fun in here. That was from... Oh, it's growing. From the ceiling. Kinda cool. I guess I'm gonna go take a little drench in here. I actually did not get in the way of that. Oh. Hey, somebody's decided to chain this place up. Cool. Any items that are different when I'm on? Most of my stuff is on the ceiling. The chains are blocking the way, so there's that. Let's go this way. Alright. Is this still the kitchen? The mug is steaming. Hey, you finally turned the coffee on. Happy ending. All this time. Well, that's not the same painting it's always been. Conspicuously not the same, even. Suspiciously not even the same, even. Well, what you gotta do these days for a cup of tea? Now we got the answer. Kettle's hot. Month. Cool. What you got going on there? Mmm. Maggots. Worms. Worms, not maggots, actually. That's okay, I didn't need that table anyway. Just headbutted me. View of all of our rooms. Relatively normal. Guess we're decidedly somewhat very abnormal. What are you talking about? This is pretty much what my house looks like. Pretty cool hallway, not gonna lie. That looks like a giant camera stutter at the end. Definitely feels like overleaning towards. And at the end of this hall, you see it forming a giant picture opportunity. Good place for a photo. Documents. A woman discovered a photograph of her missing daughter. 2 months have already passed. She photoed had an inscription saga. It's assumed that we are dealing with another victim of the group. A girl named Leda is considered missing. However, a number of evidence and facts indicate the saga was not involved in this case. As you know, among the evidence was found a photograph on the back of which the inscription saga was left. It is also known that the close friends of the missing girl, Lena, had previously disappeared under similar circumstances. Evidence: a small amount of blood, the inscription saga in some places of the house, a photograph of Leda with some kind of instruction on the back, which says to burn photographs that start to develop again. Now working laptop, not working mobile phone, a set for some kind of ritual. Note: it is assumed that Saga is a criminal group that is armed and engaged in abductions and probably killings of young girls. Perhaps the activity of the Saga has religious grounds. It is indicated by the evidence found in the form of various ritual themes. There is a version that abducts or abductees have become victims of ritual sacrifices. Yeah. We were the ones missing all along. Both an abrupt ending, but I kind of expected to end that way, even. Secret object, so we find everything? We found everything. Some might be surprised that we actually find it. Let's see what it says about all these. There were strange things in the casket covered with a thick layer of dust. When I look at her, sadness and bad premonitions consume me. Is it because Lena disappeared? Last year, Lena and I were into the mountain. There we found someone's dirty rags in a tightly closed casket. Old shabby Polaroid with a broken lid. Looking at it, I understand now. I love photography and everything connected with it. Each device is like a living person with its own character. Wine glass. A glass with an unusual pattern. The bottom is red as if recently there was fresh blood in this glass. Chain. This seems to be a piece of chain. It has a reddish tint. It feels like I recently saw the same chain in a dream about a room with a black and white floor. Doll. In some places, the doll seems to feel like stone when I touch, and the connectors click like bones. There's a chain on it, apparently broken. Film. I can't understand what's going on in most of the frames. However, on one of them you can see the figure of a man with a camera in his hands. Branch. A wooden branch with bloody twigs that give it an ominous appearance. I would even use it as a prop for a stray stage photo, but after Lena's experience I'm still scared. Rusty lock. There is no key to this lock. Sometimes you hear something click inside, and it seems that it opens by itself. I need to be careful to not pinch my finger. I don't want to be in it. Candle. This candle is awesome in the box. It has a picture of the sun on it. A beautiful parallel. There is no sun in the dark. It is replaced by a candle, but it reeks of something pagan or occult. Another ending, which I assume we can watch if you click this. Yep. Let's see another ending. Gave us the full view of the hallway before we went down this time, so... This last frame has some suggestive stuff going on with it. That's all I'm going to say with the whole context of what's going on, but... Hey... Starting to whirl and fur. Let's go inside. Hey... Pass the box to another person. You spam email. Yeah, Lena. Just kind of hanging out in here now. Seems to be the case. I'm assuming I can't open the store, but I'll see if I can. Of course not. That'd be weird if I could even. Alright, Lena, what's going on here? Lena? How are you? You can stand up? Get up. We need to leave. Seems like a more happy ending. Now we're gonna read a different document, I presume. Documents. The case of the girl named Lena who went missing on that date, 2000 something, is now closed. The girl was found with her friend Leda on the morning of that date in the apartment of the Leda's family. Both do not remember anything about what happened on the night of that date. The investigation did not get any clear explanations of the circumstances of the incident, and the matter was entrusted to mental health specialist, as the found girl for a long time refused to speak. Disappearance of young girls in the city of X are not uncommon. The culprits of such incidents, as it is supported, may be a certain criminal organization called itself the Saga. Note: it is assumed that the Saga is a criminal group that is armed and engaged in abductions and probably killings of young girls. Perhaps the activity of Saga has religious grounds the same bit, but it is indicated by the evidence found in the forms of various ritual things. There is no version that abductees become victims of ritual sacrifices. So I guess a slightly happier ending. Leda's found. And there we go. That was Wire Lips. Honestly, I kind of liked it. I would say the first half of the game, I was a little about it. Not that I disliked it, it was just a little bit, I've seen this sort of thing before. Second half, it didn't. I guess there were a few points I got a little scared in like a startled way, but I thought there was more stuff that was happening that was cool than I thought was scary, and some of it was pretty cool, like some cool visuals and moments and all that sprinkled in. I almost feel like it's a little bit of a shame it wasn't as focused narratively. It feels like if this had a better narrative, it could have been something quite special. The narrative is fine, and they leave things to ambiguity to a point, but at the same time, it's like, there's nothing that I feel too hooked in by the narrative what was happening. But there was a lot in the actual moment-to-moment gameplay stuff and visuals and scenes that were happening, which I felt intrigued by. All the same, this has been Wire Lips. Until next time, I shall bid adieu to all of you. Let's turn it off. Hey, everyone. Alright. We completed all the games that we set out to complete today. Good for us. Honestly, I am happy. I enjoyed all of them. For very different reasons. They were nice things to play and find. Here is the situation why I'm looking for donation stuff right here. Nobody needs to feel to donate for the record. But the reason of what's going on, I was informed about a week ago that my landlord is planning to evict us in March. Not for any reason for ourselves. He just plans to sell the house. He's getting older, and it's not in the best of health. It's not in the worst of health, but not the best of health either. So he's planning to have the house reworked and then to sell it off to somebody, basically. So that was the gist of what we were doing there. So that was a surprise. And so, of course, I want to save up money for moving. But, of course, the very time that this comes up suddenly, I literally have house guests that are staying from October 16th to November 1st. This has been a really long time plan. It's something that's been planned for a couple years. This was way set in advance, and there's no way to back out of it now. Everyone has their plane tickets. But yeah, I've already paid for the place that we're staying and everything. So literally, I was in a situation like, okay, well, this is going to be a tight month and a sort of tight next few months, but I can recoup and focus on stuff and be A-okay. But now with the sudden news of, hey, you're about to have house guests over and all these plans that you're going to do that you were already expecting to be kind of low on money, but now you also need to be working towards, oh, you're getting evicted in a few months, in March specifically. It's like, well, okay, well, that's not fun. Let's see what I can do in the meantime. I'm not expecting this to fix all that, but every bit helps, and just doing what I can in the meantime. Be what it be, what it be. Part of the fun of that. Still, though, hey, at the moment, I'm mostly using it to undercut the cost of food stuff, especially since I had one additional cost I wasn't expecting. But hey, all the same. That's the reason why I'm doing a donation stream. Though I also am not expecting a whole lot. Though it's actually, the first day turned out better than I expected. Both in viewership, which I wasn't expecting anything huge, but it's been fun. Audience attention, which has been fun. And also donations. So I would say the first day was a success by my standards. And I guess my standards are the ones that count because I'm the ones doing this. So, hey, I was going to do this regardless, even if there was only like a couple people watching or something. I was like, I'll just do this for the 2 weeks. I'm dedicated to do it. It's also kind of an excuse for me to play a bunch of games I've been to play for a while. There is a bigger audience thing. If I'm supposed to announce it in the server, brother. I don't want to like spam people on places being like, hey, can I please use something? I probably should, but I always have a little bit like, I don't need to ask people for help. I don't want to pressure some people, make them feel bad to give me money. That sort of thing, you know. Yeah. I had this plan for a while that I was going to do a big stream next year, and depending on how moving stuff goes, I still plan to do that. I had been prepping that throughout the year. So the games that we're playing are all games that were from the list I was planning to do on this marathon. That marathon wasn't going to be consecutively every day after another. It was just I was going to try to do an effort to stream like 2 to 3 times a week. Do more of that because I enjoy doing it, and there's a lot of games that I need to play. I just pushed forward some of this and doing it in a 2-week period due to the sudden situation where there's not much I can do before I have the guests coming over on October 16th. So, yeah. It's part of the fun of it. But overall, I liked all 4 games we played today. Helltown Reimagining, I will say it is a more playable game, and I'll probably find... I think it made the game a little friendlier for a new person playing, because originally the enemies were kind of unbalanced in a way that didn't really feel super well designed. So the enemy aspect feels better designed. But outside of that, I almost think they made the story a little bit more too streamlined. But that said, I did really like some of the changes that they made, and overall, I think I like it about the same as the original game. But there's some stuff I think the original game did better, and some things I think that the reimagined version did better. Then the new game from that same developer who made Helltown, Caput Mortum. I really liked Caput Mortum, actually quite a bit. It was a little short, and I might eventually go back to it to find the secret things in each floor if it sounds up to it. But I really like the vibes of the game. I like the look of the game. The puzzles were fun to solve. It was fun to go through. Overall, I thought it was pretty well designed. I do think the first half of the game is a little stronger than the second half, but the second half wasn't bad or anything. Just I liked it a little bit more when you're going from like floor to floor, solving puzzles and all that interesting stuff happening. Well, the second half felt a little more streamlined. Not a bad thing, but hey. Then we played That Which Gave Chase. I'm probably going to be thinking about that story for a while. When I'm done streaming this, I'm planning to maybe actually do that on stream. Would you guys want me to read what other people think happened in that game? That was the Sled Dog game. That game feels like a game that you would see somebody play and they'd be complaining like, oh, this is boring, nothing happens gameplay wise, bad game. But I am super happy I played it. I think it told a type of story that was very, very different than you usually see in the medium of video games. It's something that feels a bit more like a movie's story, but I think it worked a little better being a gameplay and jumping between the scenes and the order it told its story. It's one of those type of things I don't see everyone jiving with, but I personally jived with it, and I really liked what it did with its narrative there. And I thought I thought it was very well written. And I feel like I understood the loose grasp of what was happening in the story, but I feel like I also obviously did miss things. I think it was very interestingly written. And then Wire Lips. Again, I know that my friend Connor said he didn't really like this game. I liked it more than he did. I do have issues with it. I think that it feels a little weird to play with the type of game it is, and I do think that the first half, it's like the opposite of what I just said about Count Dorlum. I think though in kind of a worse way, because the first half was more janky. There's definitely some jankiness in some parts of the game, which are definitely could use some reworks, bugs and stuff if you do things out of the expected order and all that fun stuff. However, I did very much enjoy going through it all the same. I think once the second half started kicking off and they were starting to go to the surreal stuff paid off from the first half, I think there was some really cool scenes in it. I can't say it wasn't scary. I mean, it startled me a few times, but I wouldn't say I was like tense exploring the place where I feel like it could be. I still think they did some really cool scenes and stuff that I think I'll be thinking about for a little bit. So yeah, I would say first day in every metric, even the games I played, was quite a success. Again, we're planning to stream every day for 2 weeks. This was day 1 of 14. Love to go a little longer than that, but obviously I have the guests coming over, so gotta do all that fun stuff. Tomorrow is Hello Charlotte Day. We'll be playing all of the Hello Charlotte games. That is the first 3 Hello Charlotte games and the 2 short visual novels. So, yep, I'll be resting up for it. I am not setting a precise schedule of when I start each day. I'll try to update the YouTube time. Like, I updated the YouTube time. Originally, I had the YouTube time set up for 2 p.m., but I realized by the time I went to bed, as well as some stuff I need to do as soon as I got up, that I wouldn't be able to make it by 2, so I pushed it back to 5, and I was very wise to do that. Because 5 ended up being the perfect time for me to get started. But hey. So I'll do the same thing for this. I'll set a time, and I might move the time around when it looks like I'm about to start, when it seems like a good time to set it up. After that, we'll probably get going. It might start at a similar time. I don't think there's anything wildly different between today and there, but we'll find out what it ends up being. The YouTube timer is probably going to be a better set thing than the Twitch thing, because I don't remember how you set a schedule on Twitch specifically, but regardless of anything, I will be streaming, of course, tomorrow, and tomorrow's idea is to go through all the Hello Charlotte games. The day after that is the Little Nightmare games, and then after that we're going to be playing How Fish is Made, Mouth Washing, While We Wait Here, and Hollow Cocoon. So, yeah. If I could figure out how to let you do that, I would love your help whenever you're about. I don't feel like you need to be about to do it. I don't remember how I give that permission precisely, because you already have mod privileges. Do I have to... I'll look into that when the stream's off to see all that, so... Because I know there's definitely a way to do that. I just haven't really looked into it. Yeah. There's a full list of games that we're playing in the YouTube video I did announcing all this. I said it a little earlier on stream, so I'm not going to repeat like tomorrow, but just in like the next few days. Tomorrow on October 2nd, we're doing Hello Charlotte. On October 3rd, we're doing Little Nightmares Mod DLC, and Little Nightmares 2. On October 4th, we're doing we're doing How Fish is Made, Mouthwashing, while we wait here in Hollow Cocoon. On October 5th, we're doing The Immemorial Order, Psychopomp Gold, Buckshot Roulette, Kanito Pet, and Sweet 776. And then on the, I guess I'll go as far as October 6th, we're running until October 4th. And October 6th, we'll be playing Mirror Layers, which I'm really excited for, though it's one of those games I think most people don't know. Some people do know, but most people don't know. They probably mostly know the demo, which got attention, but then the full game didn't. Yeah. A lot of stuff to go through. Should be pretty fun. For now, though, I will bid adieu to all of you. I'll clip this and post it on the Discord. I appreciate it. All right. For now, though, I'm going to skedaddle. I'm going to do a few things before I head off to bed for myself here. I had a pretty good time, though. Yep. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see those who decide to tune in tomorrow for Hello Charlotte, and I'm going through all the Hello Charlotte games. We'll see how that goes for me. Tomorrow, I said this before, there's some days I'm not really worried about how long the streams take, and there's other days I'm a little worried. Today I wasn't super worried. I didn't fully know how long the games would take. I would say that the games took roughly around the time I expected them to take, but maybe a little bit longer in some cases. Like Wireless lasted a little longer, but it didn't bother me or anything. All the same. Tomorrow is one of the days I'm kind of vaguely worried about, but also I don't go as slow in RPG Maker games, depending on how they're designed, I guess, as I do 3D games, because it's just less that you can like look around it and to waste time in the room, because you can observe everything in a room, but after you've done that, different type of exploration, I'd say. All of that said, for now I shall bid adieu to all of you. Have a good rest of your nights or days for some of you there. And bye-bye for now. See you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.